Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we all? We are back at it. In fact, I always forget to kick this up because I like to be able to see what is going on with my frame times. There we go. There it's better. Lovely. Nice. Right, through the pit. In fact, actually, first thing I'm going to do is have a look at my Paragon board. How many points? 1, 2, 3, 7 left. Okay. I mean, you could potentially save points here. You've got 50 there. You don't need 50 there. You can take these out. 1, 2, 3, and just take point there. I mean, sure, you lose 11% damage while berserking, but that will hit 30% anyway. When I get a few more mastercrafts in there. Nice. Okay. Well, so we can save one. We can save a few nodes there later potentially. That's good. Yeah, that's looking fine. I doubt you can optimize that anymore, to be honest. You want the HP nodes there, that's fine. Damage reduction while fortified. This is just, yeah, fine. So these pools are fine. Don't need overpower. This is minimal additive. That would be nice, but it's the other end of the board. I mean, yeah, don't need the armor. These would be nice because they're going to get boosted by that magic nodes. So I would really like to get 3 in here and get that up to 180%. You can get these to be worth like 6-7% damage reduction from close each, I think. If I do this now, just set that out for a second and put that in there. At 4.5% straight up. I think that would be really useful later for tankiness. Yeah, don't need any of that. There's additive damage to elites. Got here damage reduction from vulnerable, these could be nice. More life nodes. More life nodes. Don't need the armor. Don't really need any more all res. Don't need this. Don't need maximum resource. That's way too far away, we're never guessing that. These would be nice if I could get to them for the life resistances, but they are on the opposite end. You just can't get that with this here. Don't need the maximum fury. If it had life here, that might have been worth going for, but it doesn't. So there we go. Additive damage. Yeah, we need the willpower here, right? Yep. Yeah, okay. Additive. Got a couple more life nodes here. Berserking duration. Don't have enough willpower. I mean, this isn't out the bounds of you being useful, but life is probably more. Because you can reset your berserking pretty much all the time. Don't need armor. I don't need armor. Yeah, we don't do crit damage. Don't need attack speed really. These would be useful, but yeah, miles away. Again. Yeah, so the boards are sensible. Just maximise out the nodes now. I've already taken these two out because I've already got enough armour as it is. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, we will go try. I was doing some pits with a friend earlier, so we're going to try our own solo ones and see how we get on. I'll start with 71. Which wouldn't be too bad given I only just finished this character. I haven't even finished this character's leveling yet. Did get a pretty good item given to me earlier by someone I was playing with last night, and that was very kind of them, but I'm really, yeah. The tempering, I got a perfect roll on one of them, absolutely maxed, but the other one did not roll either of the two stats that have been useful for me. I just don't think it'll be better without it. It's too much loss of additive damage, which is really frustrating. So, never mind. Oh yeah, I changed my buttons around, didn't I? Whoops. That's right. Remember I did that. I did that because using the keyboard keys for leap has a delay on it and it causes it not to fire sometimes. It's better on the mouse. The mouse has got a faster polling rate on it. Now I've still got to work out how to make the boss damage work, but I did manage to get it happen once. It's very slow and you stack up all these earthquakes and all your things, and then eventually he just takes one enormous damage tick. I don't understand exactly what triggers it, but it must be a combination of things. I'm not joking, it killed him from half life down. It must have done it in the billions. I'd have to go back and watch it. It was pretty insane. Hey, Pyro! Thorns build, yeah. Nice, yeah, it's pretty fun, right? It's pretty fun, dude. I'm just sort of getting to grips with the build now. I haven't really had much chance to play any solo dungeons, so you're sort of just playing at the speed everyone else you're playing with is, I guess, to the point. So we'll see how fast we can do the boss solo. Like I say, the bosses go quite slow, and then suddenly they take an enormous tick of damage, which I managed to get to happen earlier, but I'm not entirely sure what combination of things did it. But it killed him from half health, even with my gear. So yeah, it's pretty good. This shrine is so broken for this build. Just grab everything in, leap around like a maniac, Torn. Hit me. 31 million. Disgusting. Oops, that did not work. Go to plan. It will not take me long to finish off my levels yet. It's an accumulation of your thorns using... Yeah, I know that. But I stacked up 17 earthquakes and he was hitting me and it wasn't doing that much damage. I think it's more than that. I think it's the accumulation of the earthquakes and then you've got your element cycle for another 45% damage. So you'll see in a minute. Unless it does the big damage on one tick, on the first tick, which you can do. But I think it's just an accumulation of lots of things. Right. Leap can bug out, so it doesn't. You can't spam it. So it's off cooldown, but it won't let me use it. It's really annoying. I think you have to keep trying to move like this. That's it. I've worked out to do it now. You have to keep moving around, and you have to. I think you have to target the floor. That's the problem. Yeah. So he's doing big damage. Oh, what? Alright, I didn't press my button then. Oh well, we'll try again. That was me screwing up. I'm still trying to get used to mechanics. The leap's really annoying. You can't have your cursor over the top of him and use it. It counts as if you're trying to attack him. And it doesn't work, it doesn't use it. So you have to point on the floor. So I'm too busy trying to do that, and yeah, I just died because I'm too busy trying to pay attention to that, I guess. So yes, I have to use it on the floor around him, which is kind of annoying actually. I kind of wish it would just let me use it regardless. I don't know how Rob's set it up so he can do it all the time while being on the boss, I guess. Because if I target anywhere near that boss, it won't let me use it. It just sits there and doesn't use it. Freaking hell, that hurts. Like, I'm pretty tanky. I'm at 100k health. Jesus. Yeah, this boss sucks, to be honest. I really don't like this boss very much. I think my issue is I also can't keep challenging Shout Up very much. So look, I'm clicking it on him, but it won't use it all the time. It's really annoying. I don't know why that is. I couldn't find an option to fix it. It's mechanically very irritating, I've got to be honest. It'd make this build a lot nicer if I didn't have to sit there and flipping try and use it around the back of him and move. Anyhow, I'm gonna have a look again at the options because it's very annoying. My memory was full. Let's have a look again because it's extremely annoying. I've got to be honest. It might be because I've turned this off. I don't know. If checked, you will not try to move closer when trying to use a skill out of range on mouse. Yeah, I don't know. But it just doesn't fire all the time when I'm using it on top of him. It's quite annoying. And I'm thinking, I don't know if any of these will fix it. It's better with the mouse than it was with the keyboard. But it's still not fully reactive. I want to be able to just sit there, attack the boss with leap, and just have it leap on them constantly, and it doesn't. Which is quite annoying. I might just need to get used to using it underneath my feet or something. I don't know. It's going to take some practice. Anyway, we got that down. We died like a noob. Anyway, we'll go up. I am missing my Doombringer, that would help. So I will want this at some point. It's incredible how unoptimal the Paragon board is on the PC. Look at this. The issue is because I've got this open. It's awful. We really need to fix that. It's super unoptimal. Righty. HP nodes there. Did we get the other ones? Where are they? Yes, we did. So yeah, the rest of the board is kind of like open to interpretation. Right, we'll take these because that's going to be damage reduction, which frankly will just be really nice. Yeah, just more of this. How much Neotharon have I got now? Oops. Probably not a lot. Okay. Let's just go and mastercraft some more stuff. I spent a whole load earlier. I won't re-roll these for now, I'll just get them up to 8. What one should I do first? Yeah, we'll do the weapons first, I think. Vulnerable damage, it would have been better if that went on health, but never mind. Do these because they're double-handed, so they get the biggest boost. Alright, well, oops. Bit more strength. So I've got more armor again now, more health. More damage. So if there's more armor nodes around I can get rid of them. But I don't think there are. There was one here. We don't need this. But I guess we do to get to this. Oh well. Mine doesn't do that. That might be part of that RAM thing. It shouldn't. That should not be the RAM thing right now. I'm 9K. I'm 9 gigs under RAM, like, and I haven't got the textures up. That's this. I would be surprised if this is a RAM thing. This to me screams like they're doing some processing on this board, so I don't. I mean, maybe getting more RAM would fix it, but that's really bad still. That opening that should not drastically change this, frankly. And it is just that. Look, skill tree's fine. It's just a Paragon board, and they're not loading anything here. I think they're doing processing for every single node, and I've got a very good processor, so yeah, I don't know. There's something funky going on. This doesn't really bother me that much because it, you know, you don't tend to move around too much while you're doing it. But yeah, there is something funky going on with this Paragon board. I don't really understand what. So like I say, it's totally fine. Otherwise, you can see my graph here. So yeah, I mean, I will get more RAM, but I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't fix this problem. Honestly, it's just really. Runs fine if I'm not doing anything, but the second I move the mouse around, I mean, I wonder if it's because I'm using YOLO mouse actually. Let's have a look. Can I turn that off? How do I just turn it off? Can't remember. No, look, it's not YOLO mouse, look. It's still doing it. When I move the mouse and this is open, I think it's doing some picking. It's trying to detect when every time you move your mouse whether it's hitting one of his nodes, and that's how they're deciding. That's how they're doing this, showing this picture up. So I don't know why yours wouldn't be doing that. Might be interesting for you to get the graph and see if your graph goes wild, but yours just. I am streaming at the same time, remember. So I have lost a certain. I mean, my CPU is only at. You know. Oh yeah, it's CPU. Look, you can see it's CPU. Look at my CPU count. If I'm not moving the mouse, it went down to about 30 minutes ago. The second I started doing this, the CPU shot up. It doesn't really show very clearly there, but yeah, there's definitely something wild going on there. I'm going to get YOLO mouse back up because I very much prefer that cursor. I can see it when all the stuff's going on. Anyway, that one doesn't bother me too much. I just noticed it. What's your background frame rate? 30. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe. That's a good point, actually. I could actually do this. Let's try changing that to 60. That can go to 240 now that I figured out the texture was the issue with the frame rate thing. Because my computer can do higher. Let's try that. Nope, still does it. Look, it's gone wild. Why has the visual suddenly gone blurry? feels blur. It feels like it's gone blurry anyway. Hmm. I don't know. There's something going on. Who knows? Yeah, there seems to be a few of those with my computer, unfortunately. Never mind. Right, let's go to 81. Hey, Doctor, how's it going? How are you? Cheers to you as well, my friend. Cheers to you. How's your weekend been? Ah, Florida, one sec, Florida State. Yeah, I thought it said Florida, then it says Florida, doesn't it? Florida State 123. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate that. Oh, it's Monday. Oh yeah, the Doctor New Zealand. I presume you mean New Zealand. Fair enough. It's Sunday for me. I'm in the UK. Okay. It's Sunday for another hour and 46 minutes. Yeah, Florida State. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good day, same as everyone else. Welcome everyone in again. Always appreciate all of you. Let's try not to noob it, but I probably will. I'm still getting used to how this build plays, so... Basically, I'm a jumping rabbit. And then I grab them in and let them die. I just need mastercraft and materials right now. There you go, they're dead. Sweet. I changed some buttons around as well. I keep pressing. I had frenzy on my mouse right, and I keep pressing that to do frenzy, and it's not. It's my jump. So I need to get used to the fact that I need frenzy up at 3 stacks for the damage reduction. For now, I'm not tanky enough without it. Yeah. If anyone wants to go boss map farming and bossing to farm some materials for bosses at some point, I will be doing that at some point soon. I'm just doing a few pit runs first, just to see how the build's performing right now. See like if there is a hard limit to where I can get either damage or damage reduction wise, because then I know what I need to focus on next for the build. Once I can do 200 enemies and bosses comfortably here, I can pretty much go do super bosses, the super tormented bosses, right? I'm not a million miles off already. There's a huge amount of boost power left in this build, so that's good news. You missed me. Hit me. Arrgh. Eat it. Whoa. What the hell is hitting me so hard? Jesus. I actually not... The thing is, there's so much going on. It's not quite I'm not quite sure exactly what it was that did all the damage to me. Could well be the poison, to be honest. I mean, even the physical's hurting me here. Oh, I missed him. Balls. I think I've just got to get better at, like, engaging and grouping them up. I think it's quite important for this build. You need but the more enemies you've got grouped up, the quicker it'll be to kill them all using the needle flare aspects. So that's important. And then, yeah, just positioning in general. I need to get my cooldown reduction higher as well, really, just so I can use the taunt more often. That would make things quicker in general. Scorching Annihilator. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? Missed him completely. Thought I was going to hit them. Oh well. How are you with Uber Lilith? But I come here asking for favour of a carry. Oh, Uber Lilith. I don't actually know. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried Uber Lilith since they changed her. Last time I did it was in Season 3, and it's before they did anything, before they changed things with her. So I don't know exactly how this build will perform against her. So I will go give her a go at some point. I probably wasn't going to do that just yet tonight. But if you're willing to wait maybe a day or two just so I can get the build a bit better and then get it a bit... Cause I'm not even level 100 yet. I need to get some better gear as well. I will definitely be able to do her on this build, I think. It's just gonna be yeah, the issue is the blood blisters actually more than anything. Like how do you deal with those? Because I don't do much damage unless they hit me, so so I need to go try myself first and figure out how the fight works with this character. But yeah. But I will eventually get I mean, even if it's not this character, I'll get a character that can do it. And if you haven't done it by then, I'll help you, no problem, yeah. She can be quite tricky if you don't... you need a lot of movability as well. I need three evade charge boots, which I don't have. I don't think I can do her without those, actually. Because even I think they might have made some of her one-shot mechanics not literally one-shot. You can actually out-tank them, but even if you... I mean, if you can't, then you're going to have to avoid them, which I know how to do with a bit of practice, so I haven't done her in a while. But you really need evade charges or movement speed, and I don't really have much movement speed, so I'd need the evasion charges, which I only have one right now. Just haven't found the right pair of boots with the right affixes with that implicit on yet. There might be someone in the chat can help you though. It's just the mechanics. Okay, so for the first section, what my recommendation is the first half, and you can practice this because it's the easiest bit to practice. When, so I've got to try and remember now. So you spawn up, do loads of damage to her, and then when she jumps up in the air and comes down again, that's right, she'll spawn 2 minions. When she spawns those 2 minions, she will stay in the stage where she spawns up her Lilith waves, as you call them. You know, the one-shot waves. She'll keep spawning those until those minions are dead and you've killed the blood blisters to come out of them. Each one of those minions you kill spawns 2 blood blisters as well. You've got to kill, at least when I did it, you have to kill the blood blisters. They used to one-shot you if they blew up. So you have to deal with those. But when she's in the phase where she's spawning her Lilith waves, the best thing to do would be to go right to the edge of the circle in a position you're comfortable with. I used to go sort of left and to the bottom left if I could, or the bottom right, just because you can see better what's coming from the top. And then she will normally, not always, but normally spawn her waves on top of you on the edge of the circle. So they'll come towards you most of the time, directly in that direction, perpendicular, and it'll give you some room in the circle. The second stage where she spawns her big circle in the middle, that's a bit harder to avoid. Again, if you stand on the edge of the circle, she'll spawn it near it. The centre of it will spawn near the edge of the circle, unless you're really unlucky. So at least you'll have some room in the area to go and run to or dash to, so you can survive. Once you get to the proper second half, once you've done her first form, yeah, it's just do as much damage to her up front as you can, and then you've actually got to outplay the ghosts. So you can do like a figure of 8 almost. You go up to the top, rotate round, go down the right hand side, keep following down the right hand side, go to the bottom, come up, do a figure of 8, and that one's quite hard to avoid. So if you've got like a dash or invincibility move or flame shield, that's quite handy. And then yeah, you need to rotate back to the left hand side. And then hopefully you've done enough damage to her up front so that she just instantly spawns into the middle. And then what I would suggest is using standing well away from her so she can't one-shot you, and just hit her, just keep hitting her and she'll die, and then use your invincibility move if she dies so she can't slam on the floor and kill you, because that happened to me a few times. Can't tell you how annoying that was. So I did it on a Bone Spirit Necro last, which was actually quite hard to do, to be honest. But the Bone Spirit Necro was not an easy fight with it. I didn't have much movability, it wasn't a one-shot build. But I did beat her. I beat her 3 times, but 2 times she killed me right at the end. I can't tell you how irritating that was. Because the second time I did her, and I was like, yes, I've finally done it. It took me 3 hours to beat her again after that, because the ghosts at the end, they one-shot me. And avoiding them was really hard without decent movability. And I only had 1 blood mist I could use. So, yeah. All fun. There's some videos online showing the patterns, which kind of help. Oh, he's staggered. Yeah, this is not great. Ugh, getting tossed around like a salad. Come on, hit me. Hey, well, we did an 81. Happy days. Wasn't too bad. That was a bit better. I've sort of figured out how to do the jumping now. You have to go over, just keep going over. Oh, I didn't do my murmuring ovals again. Yeah, she is tricky, but she's meant to be, right? But I mean, if you're still struggling and I get a build that can do it, I'll help you, no problem. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Right, we've got a world boss in 35. Let's put my watch on. I'm gonna put a timer on so I don't forget that, because I do want to do that. Right, we'll go up to a 91 next. See how we're getting with that. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button. Right, timer, please. 30 minutes, I think. Will be enough? Yeah, that'll give me 4 minutes. That's enough time normally. 30 minutes. There we go, so we won't forget. Yeah, she is tricky, but you just got to persist. The first half you can learn. I got to the point on my Bone Spirit Necro, I had enough damage that I could pretty consistently get to the second half. The second half is a bit trickier, unless you've got a god tier build where you can just have perma flame shield, in which case you'll just win, right? But yeah, they did. I haven't tried her since the changes, so I need to give her a go. Yeah. But good luck. It's a good feeling when you do beat her if you actually outplay her, as opposed to using a cheese build. She is designed to be very hard, and you won't get all of the rewards unless you beat her solo. Like, you won't get the achievements and stuff. You have to beat her solo. You can be carried through for the trophy, I think. What affix are you looking for on boots? I can help. Keep an eye out if you want. I can join you at some point. I'm on PlayStation. Oh, nice. So I'll show you actually. My boots are actually quite good. Strength maximum life leap. Pretty much this, except I don't want evade grants movement speed. I'd want the max evade charges. Like, otherwise, this is, apart from having 3 greater affixes, is pretty damn good, right? Those plus to leaps bring down your leap cooldown. It's one of the reasons I'm able to jump around like like a crazy rabbit. You can join in a bit. I'm just going to do some solo pits because I want to see how good I can do on my own before I hit a proper wall. Like, if I die once, fine. If I can finish it in time, this is softcore, not hardcore. So if I die but I finish it in time, then I'm like, cool, I can do that. If it's a real struggle, I just can't do it. That's like, cool, that's my wall. And if it's because I'm dying too much, then I know it's survivability I've got to work on. I think it's more likely to be the survivability than damage myself. Hey Dumbledore, how's it going? How's your weekend been? But yeah, this is my first season not playing on PlayStation. I played all the previous on PlayStation as well. So it runs pretty well on PlayStation, actually. And it plays nice on the controller. It took me a little while to get used to the keyboard controls. I've got to be honest. I kept going, I want to play on controller. I want to play on controller. But I had to faff around with it, and I've gotten used to it now. Yeah, they're not bad. Gosh. Yeah, you got the +4 to leaps. That's nice. That's really nice, yeah. But you got the max of 8 charges, so yeah. Yeah. You just don't have strength, I guess, but it's still, that's pretty decent. Yeah, so what this guy just posted here, except you'd want strength instead of life per second, but these are very good otherwise. Yeah. We're playing similar builds. I think he's using the same guide. There's no point in me trying to theory craft this build like Rob2628 has done that. I just really wanted to play a Thorns build, so I have changed the Paragon board a little bit, and I might play around with it. Yeah, that's not bad. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, I've got a 1GA razor plate as well. There you go. Slightly less on the 10% chance to deal more damage, I guess, but yeah. That's not bad. Not bad. Good. Lazy. Just the way I like it. Yeah, absolutely. I can almost one-shot her for the first segment. It's just, yeah, I agree. That second part's really awkward, Doxer. I'm trying to, I'll try and, so what I did for her, what I did when I was doing it on my Spirit Necro, Spirit Bone Netcoat, was you literally just get ready for it spawn. You've got to just time it. Just do a count in your head so you know roughly when you need to start doing your skills. Do as much damage to her as you can as she's spawning up. If you can knock her down to below half health, I think it is, in that point before she does anything, she'll jump up in the air and go to the top section and start doing the map destruction in the top section. Run straight up there, and as she spawns down in the middle to start destroying it, just unload on her again for about 2 or 3 seconds, I think it is. Just do as much damage as you can. I mean, in an ideal world, you'll knock her down to a 5% HP barrier, whatever it is, the cap where you can't take below, and you'll just get her there. At that point, run slightly to the left to attract the ghosts over to you on the left-hand side of the top bit of the map. And then as you see the ghosts start coming towards you, if you're lucky, they won't come from the top left, they'll come from the middle underneath you. Then start running to the right-hand side, so the ghosts kind of go underneath you, but they home in on you, right? So you're running to the right-hand side along the top. The ghosts are coming in towards you underneath you, but if you run fast enough, they'll come behind you. And then you can go down the right-hand side, just keep going down there, and just keep running down the right-hand side of the map. Keep rotating down there. And if you've done enough damage to her, she'll go straight into the second map destruction segment, which is on the right-hand side. She'll go over there. Yeah, that's right. She'll go over there, and then as you're rotating down the right-hand side of the map, you get to about the middle and the bottom. Start going up into the middle of the map and go to the top left of the right-hand side of the section. So you've kind of done a loop down the right-hand side, come up the middle, and go back to do the right-hand side again. And if you're lucky, the ghosts won't just spawn on top of you. It really depends on where the placement of the pools on the floor she puts are, because that's where the ghosts come from. And then you need to sort of rotate into the area to avoid all the oil damage, and then you need to get back out. This is where it gets tricky. You need to avoid the ghosts, but then also jump back out of the area just before it destroys and blows up so it doesn't kill you. If you can get past that bit, that's the trickiest bit, because if you've in an ideal world, you'll run fast enough so you can rotate down the right hand side, get to the bottom, come up the middle, go back up to the right hand side but the top, avoid the ghosts, come back down the right hand side and sort of loop in between them, jump out, go into the middle, and then you want to head straight over to sort of near the left hand side, avoiding the ghost, because if you've done enough damage to it, she'll go straight into the left hand side of the map and destroy it. Go to the bottom section of the left hand side of the map, where you can just rotate in, and this bit's a bit tricky because it's smaller and the ghosts are in there, and you basically need to get in there to avoid the oil damage in the main bit of the map and get back out again without getting hit by the ghosts. I mean, in an ideal world, if you've got, I don't know what class you're playing, but if you're playing Necro, Blood Mist, if you're playing Sorceress, Flame Shield, any of these, in an ideal world you'll save that for that point. I mean, if you can do it without that and you can get through that section and get back into the middle, so all 3 sections of the map are gone, At that point, do not stand in the middle. Stand down. I went to the bottom when I did. I'd go right to the bottom, wait for her to spawn in the middle, where she's really low health, unload on her, and then hopefully you'll do enough damage to her, so you'll just instant kill her, she'll go into a death animation, she'll get near her death animation, and then use Flame Shield or whatever move you've got to avoid damage. Anything, just use all damage reduction, get ready to avoid anything, and then she'll die. It's a bit tricky, but that's basically it. Hey, Jelly Baby, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Hey, GM, sup? Got any info for a scrub on fastest way to level a first character? I mean, if you ask me nicely, I might help you, GM. That is probably your fastest way to level. Frankly. I don't know what it'll take though. You might have to get on your knees and beg. Damn, I wish someone would unload on me. Right, okay. I'm not going to respond to that. Oh dear. And Dorkable's in the channel. As you said that, they spawned right on top of me. Yeah, fair enough. So it was an explanation, probably not a very good one. But that's how I did it. I remember it in my head from last season. Why is that? It's still acting like I've got a 120 cap here for some reason, even though I've changed this to 240. I'm pretty sure that's weird. I don't know why that's not running higher. It's not picked it up properly. Oh well. Don't know what's going on there. Because this monitor does up to 240, but that's... Oh no, it did go to 121. But that seems too solid at 120 to be... Oh well, it's 120 is more than enough, right? Hey, Azure, how's it going? Yeah, well just try that out. It takes a bit of practice, it also takes a bit of luck, to be honest. If you're actually trying to outskill her, it does take a bit of luck where the pools and the ghosts spawn. And it's all just timing. As you do it, you'll kind of learn, oh, I made a mistake. I spent 1 second too long on this bit. Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't go far enough down here. Oh, I made this mistake. And then you've got to adapt, but you sort of do get better at it. If you can consistently get past that first section, which you can learn, if you kill her quick enough, you only have to deal with one wave of Lilith waves. And once you can do that consistently, you get to the second stage, then you can just do a loop of practice, and eventually you will learn it well enough that you'll do it. And honestly, it's better to do it solo because you get all of the rewards for it. And the achievements and everything. It's great to be carried, but they did change it so you can't get all the rewards for it. You're not joking, Dumbledore. Don't lie. Yeah, I'm good, Azure. How are you? It sounds like GM wants a boost as well. So yeah, give me one more time. Give me a chance to do one more pit, and then I'll come and do. I've found a quicker way through a friend. I found a quicker way to boost levels. So we'll do that. Let me see if I can do a 91. If this doesn't work, I can always put a health potion on. That would boost my health well above 100k. I want a boost too. You told me I had to finish the story. You do have to finish the story. You finish the story and I'll give you a boost. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you and Jess jumps on earlier, GM. Because she came into my stream and I was still going at 9 AM this morning, and she came in, drops her Amazon Prime sub, and the description was, go to bed. Did make me laugh. I was like, yeah, fair enough. What can I say? It was a good stream. I enjoyed the stream last night. It was actually really fun. Had a good time with a lot of people. Oh. I was stunned there by something. Oh well. No, I need more. Need more! Need more farms! Level 109. If we can do this one, then we're really close to the 200 mark. Oh yeah, uber tormented bosses, here we come. This is what we want. Just need a boss killer. Jumping around like a rabbit. Oh dear, I'm stunned. Oh dear, this is bad. Wow, that stun was ages. You could actually benefit from some impairment control reduction on this build, but I suppose it's not. I'll have to have a look to see if there's actually any available anywhere. Pit 75, but I think that's it until I work my gear more. Oh, nice. I'm going to have to see. I don't know clicks in the chat actually. I better reply to that after this. Well, I mean, it's going okay so far, generally speaking. Kind of hope I don't get that seething abomination boss again, because he sucks. I want one that's got lots of minions, because they're easier. They can just spawn up around me and hit me and do loads of damage to the boss for me. The Outlaw Sharpshooter, shocker shocker, is the worst one still. Doesn't spawn any minions, so it can take, unless I proc the uber, the bugged out billions of damage proc, where I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just every single multiplier lands with your 10% razor plate buff and everything. It all just lands. Your elements at 45%, because that would be 140% damage multiplied by 45%, multiplied by all your earthquakes, multiplied by everything else you've got going. I mean, yeah, the damage would go silly. But you need all those to play, and then you just do this one enormous tick of. I mean, I must have done billions of damage earlier because I did half a boss. On the tier 71, I did half their life in one go. Oh dear. I need to get less stringent with using my rallying cry so I can get out of stuns when I need to. I keep using it by default. I probably shouldn't do that. Like that if I get stunned. There's a lot of these barbarian enemies, they can jump on and stun you. That was good. 5.5, cheeky 5.5 million there, you know, just because. Outrageous. Hit me! Hit me! Arrgh! Get down. Such a troll build, I love it. I love a troll build. This legit does so much more damage than my Sork, and it's barely even geared, really. I don't even have the Doombringer on yet, that would boost the build enormously. It comes with max HP, damage reduction, life. You do lucky hits every time you hit with Elite, because it's like, basically, it's 66%. Is there any way to end the trial things? Quest told me to come here and it's not going well. That's one of my friends who's come back to playing after not playing since season 1. I don't think he realised how. When I told him lots of stuff had changed, I don't think he believed me. And I'll look at chat in a minute, by the way. I'm trying not to die like a noob. I know I can be a massive noob sometimes, but I'm trying not to be. Come on, hit me. Yes. I was a bit slow. Nice, alright, well, we did the dungeon okay. It's all about the boss here, right? Let's see how the boss goes. Blood Bishop, okay, okay. We'll see how this goes. He has got a nasty stun. You don't really care about the damage of the earthquakes, frankly. You actually, so yeah, you just want to click on the floor. That's how the, so I've got 14, 15. I can get to about 15 right now. I need more masterwork and stuff. Now he's just got to hit me. And then you've got to hope. Oh, blood blisters. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm not sure I can do anything about those. So I don't really do any damage hitting things. Yeah, you got to hope he hits you. But you need to make sure you hit him with the leap, that's the problem. So he resets it. So, yeah, I missed him there. Damn. So this is what I mean. Even when I was watching Rob, actually, to be honest, it wasn't like he walked in and just one-shot bosses. He'd stack up all his earthquakes, and then eventually the boss would just hit you, and it would just do a stupid amount of damage, like billions. And he had to slow the frame rate down to be able to see the damage. Yeah, so I do like no damage to that, see. Attack me, please. Because there's no ads, I can't do any extra damage to it, which is kind of annoying. So it's just taking a while. I haven't got any potions left. Oh dear, that's bad. I don't actually know what I'm going to do then. I've got to rely on Warcry to heal me. I've been a bit too stringent. Yeah. So I need to figure out the build a bit more, because he was wrecking stuff, but I just don't have the consistent damage right now. I don't know how to proc that billion damage hit very well, or whether it's just complete luck. Potions. Really need to try and save those. Ah, oh, Jesus, that hurts. I've done half damage to him, but the problem is I've got no potions left again. I need to not stand next to these ghosts because they do too much damage to me. Oh, Jesus. Lilith. No. No, 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 no! Oh, he's one over here as well and I've got no potions. Oh, I'm dead. It's kind of annoying. I didn't proc any big damage things there and I don't know how to do it. I've still got time. I'll try again. But I did do it. There was a boss against and it just suddenly died. And I don't actually understand how I procced that damage. But it did. It just went... It was going really slow and then suddenly it just died. I don't know why I'm still dazed there. Why am I still dazed? I've got Unstoppable on. Yeah, this boss sucks for this as well, because I can't kill these. I haven't got enough damage, and then you end up rinsing loads of potions for it. $18. So I've got loads of earthquakes. It's not that. Even if he hits me, see look, he killed me. But he hit me, and I had 18 earthquakes. And I didn't do any damage to him. So I might not be able to do this because I can't proc the big damage. I don't know how the big damage is. I'll look at chat in a second because I'm on a timer. I don't understand how the big damage procs. Because it's not doing it, right? So I am doing damage to him. But yeah, the problem with this boss is I've got no minions or anything, and I've got all these sodding blood blisters, which are probably going to kill me again here because I can't... Yeah, look, they all hit the whole arena. So I actually can't stop attacking. And my stuff's basically broken, that's great. So yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to complete this one. This boss sucks for me. Unless I can figure out to do that big damage, I can't really kill him. It's annoying because I did the dungeon just fine. But it's, yeah, lack of minions. Or lack of enemies hitting me. If I had more damage reduction would be good, I think. But yeah. Wow, those blood blisters took forever to crack. I'm only going to try once more. If I die again, I'm just going to just going to give up because I'll be out of time anyway. See that? Jesus. The damage. I'm probably not going to do this in time anyway. I haven't got enough time unless he just suddenly hits me and takes billions of damage. Like I said, it happened earlier, and I don't know how it happened. It did just happen. And when I was watching Rob's stream, he was trying to demonstrate, and it was like he was just sitting there jumping up and down, hitting him, and eventually the boss just hit for crazy amounts of damage. So he didn't even really explain how it happened. He was just like, "Yep, look at it. It does lots of damage." I was like, right. Like, I mean, when I say lots of damage, I mean, like, even him hitting me normally does lots of damage. I'm talking about billions because these have so much HP. Problem here is sustain. I haven't got the sustainability. If I had, like, I think if I had the, if I had the Doombringer, I'd be fine because I'd be life leeching all my life back, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'll give up. I can't be bothered. I don't know how I'm proccing the big damage. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Right, I'm catching up on chat. Sorry. I'm working on a rogue, looking pretty deadly for single target. Yeah, rogue's good for single target. Yeah, I was up till 9. Got an affix on dagger, lucky hit, up to 40% chance, steel poison. Yeah, nice. Hey, click. Yeah, my build was. You love seeing my build until I die over and over again. Anyways, no point. I'm not going to get this finished. I can't be bothered. But yeah, he is taking Thorns damage. That's the point. It's just not proccing the big damage. Yeah. If your shout's up, you're immune. I mean, I wasn't using that shout. The one that makes me unstoppable. I wasn't using that. I wasn't using that most of the time. That's the one that makes me unstoppable. This one doesn't. That taunts him. Yeah. Anyway, I think if I had that would be a lot nicer. If it's okay. 91. The dungeon's fine, but the boss can be a pain in the ass. That's basically what I've learned from this. But if I had the Doombringer, I'd probably be fine. Because that has lucky hit lifesteal on it. So I'd just be able to lifesteal constantly. But even with this, I'd just be lifestealing, gives me damage reduction, and so forth and so forth. I'm not really too sure why he doesn't go for a Harlequins on here, to be honest. I suppose the 4 all skill. Well, because the thing is, you could use a Harlequins here. I mean, sure, that damage reduction for nearby bleeding enemies is up to 25%, but that won't work on the boss. If there's only a single boss, you're only gaining 4.8% damage to that, maybe, at best. The Harlequins just gives you a flat 20% all the time. I suppose you can't get the imposing presence, which let's put this point in actually. Put that in there. It's not 4.5. Nice. Imposing presence is, where is it? Yeah, that just gives you more health, I suppose. So that's 18% max life. I suppose that's quite nice. But you get max life, cooldown reduction. You don't need resource generation, I suppose. But you get 4 to all skills. So instead of having the extra life, you would have this more often. Because you'd have 4 more skill points in there. You'd have more damage reduction from challenging a shout. It doesn't matter about the resource generation here. Don't know what the extra levels here would do. Maybe it's just more damage. Maybe. Yeah, you get more damage from Raw Cry. You get a quicker cooldown on Leap, so you'd be able to leap around without hitting enemies quicker. And yeah, more damage on Frenzy. I have got a Harlequins, I could go grab it off my Sork. I haven't been streaming too long. I came on about an hour ago, Dragon ARPG. And I was just testing out some Pits ARPG because I haven't actually done any solo stuff recently. So I was just trying to see where I'm at. Oh, yes, World Boss. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yes, my watch. If anyone wants to jump in for World Boss, we'll go do it. I might go grab my Harlequins. Give that a go. See how that plays. Oh, party invite bug. Fantastic. Let me reset. Yeah, it's done it. It's probably me because it does this for some reason. Another thing to look into. Diablo 4 has a whole riddle of potential issues that can happen on PC and get none of this on the PlayStation. Crashes, invite bugs, you name it. Oh dear. I beat her. Way! Good man. There you go. See, you didn't need a carry. You just needed a bit of persistence. Good job. Did you use the strategy I gave you, or do you just find your own strategy? I'm happy for you. Well done, dude. All right, let's get back in. Ooh. Just use Twitch for now. That's okay. Yeah, no, you're more than welcome, Doctor. Absolutely, you're more than welcome. I'm glad I was able to help. I mean, like I say, it's not a perfect strategy. It's just when I was doing it, that was how I. Yeah, try joining again, people. If it doesn't work now, you guys will have to reset your game because I've just reset mine. And then once we've done this world boss, I'm going to do some boosting for the. Yeah, you'll need to reset your game. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it except I've just reset mine, so it probably won't be mine now. Good old Blizzard, eh? And their flaky invite tech. I'll just sit at the world boss, so you can just TP to me. You got a Shaco? Did you get a Shaco from Lilith? Nice. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Yeah, that's alright, Azure. No worries. I'll come and help you do your leveling in a minute. Let's do this first. Nice, yeah. Yeah, theoretically, you could use a Shaco on this, I reckon. You might lose some max health, and I suppose you won't get your Thorns while fortified, so that might be why he uses this. But in terms of the damage reduction, the flat 20% all the time, that could be quite nice. And like I say, the 4 skills giving you... Yeah, I don't know. This is fine. I think a Shaco would be possible, though. Damage reduction. Yeah. I'd have to try it. See how it feels, honestly. Yeah. The Shaco is really good though. The +4 to all skills is underrated, I think. Kind of depends how your build plays and what it relies on. I reckon the reason he's not gone for it here is because you can just scale your max health and Thorns, so it's gone for more damage. The Shaco would definitely not offer more damage. So that's why he's done this. I do get it.
Hello.
Hello.
You can help with the boosting if you want, Dragon. I've actually got a new strategy we can use that might make it a lot quicker. I will always use my sacrilegious ring though, laziness at its peak. Oh, of course. That was one of my favourite seasons with Necro, not having to do anything, just... Yeah, just super lazy. Yeah, cool. It shouldn't take too long. Just got to wait for this world boss, which is pretty soon. Yeah, it's really annoying I couldn't do that boss. That's frustrating. I did the dungeon just fine. Yeah. Need more survivability. I need that Doombringer, to be honest.
Grave mistake this day.
Doombringer comes with lucky hit healing. Comes with 20% damage reduction. Comes with 26 or 28% max life, which is incredible for this build. And so forth. Yeah. So that's something to work towards. But anyway. Something to work towards. If anyone else wants to jump in, if you haven't already got me added, here's my battle tag.
Hello.
That's alright, Azure. We can get you to 55 plus really quickly. What we're going to do is we're going to get you and GM in, and if there's anyone else who wants boosting, we'll get them in. If not, Dragon's coming along. We'll go do your capstone number 1, we'll go do your capstone number 2, and then we'll go forth and level you to 55 in like 2 dungeons. $30 seconds if anyone wants to join. That's the battle tag. Cool, well I guess not. All good in the hood. I can't imagine this boss is going to last long. Especially since we've got us here as well. Ah, she moved. Dead. I'm working, but we're jumping. Yeah, of course click, yeah. Of course click, no worries. Sorry, I think I missed your message and forgot to reply earlier. About your... yeah, your 75 dungeon you did. I mean, you just saw I did a 91 but didn't do the boss. I did an 81 with the boss, that was fine. But yeah, that boss, it's the blood blisters that was causing me the biggest problem. I couldn't out-sustain them. So we can get there though. There's loads of room for improvement on this gear. I mean, you know, masterworking, all sorts, so we'll definitely get there. I can get another 50k HP here, easy. I reckon. Easy peasy. Just got to solve my resistances as well, because I've currently got shadow resistance here. Which... oh, I need to do my obels. Yeah. So I'm 30%, 33% over on shadow. So if I took that off, I'd need to put shadow in here. Which would then push these lower. So yeah, I'm still figuring that out. But we'll get there. We will get there. Yeah, I suppose the Shaco does give you all stats as well. Somewhat, that'll give me some resistances as well. But, yeah, anyway. Right, that's that world boss, so I'm going to leave party quickly, guys. I'm going to hand my favours in, sort my inventory out, and then we'll come and do the boosting. Yeah, absolutely, we can do it together. Yeah. Well, I can clear the dungeons, so no problem. Yeah, no worries, Dragon, you're cool. I can probably boost these through in record time. It might be quicker for me to do it myself, to be honest. So I've seen a new strat, courtesy of Night Daz. There's a raid coming in from Letters. Letters with the raid. My dudes.
It is done.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome everyone. Coming from Letters again. Some of you might know me from before, and those of you that don't, I am Imortilize. We are streaming D4, Diablo 4. We are going to go and boost a couple of people. We're going to try a new boosted leveling strategy, which is pretty quick by the looks of it. And yeah, get them to 55 so they can get their ancestral gear on. They'll probably drop a bunch of ancestral gear along the way, and then they can go forth and profit in life on Diablo. That is what they want. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. And letters. How was the rest of Titan Quest? How far did you get? Chili P, welcome. That is all of the chilies. I love that emoji. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I love it. Amazing. I am a big fan of spice and chilies. Love it.
Bless and thank you.
Right, okay. I am going to come and join you. And then I'll get Azure in as well. Yeah. Titan Quest is a superb game. It's like Chef's Kiss. It's just a shame it was riddled with bugs, but it was great. Yeah, the carries will go okay. I just got Rex in a pit, but I did the dungeon just fine, but the boss caused me some issues, so it's shown me what I need to work on. I was just pushing the build to see how far it would go and where my issue comes in. My issue is survivability / trying to mechanically proc the big damage. I mean, ideally, I wouldn't have to use my shout, I guess. So I need to work it out. We'll get there. I've probably made some mistakes. The benefit of softcore is you can make mistakes and not have to pay for it forever. No, we don't need voice chat, sure. I want to stay off voice chat for a bit, but that's okay. Because it becomes quite hard for me to keep track of everything. So I'm constantly trying to keep up with the chat as well. All you need to do is come to capstone number 1. So that's we'll go in there, and you need potions for XP. If you need any potions, either of you, let me know. I'll give you some. No problemo. I'm just going to go craft a couple of potions and stuff actually. Okay, I'll give you some. 1 second. Let me just craft incense. We want. How much space have I got? Not much. I really wish I had a separate tab for potions and stuff. Just don't have enough room for anything here. Like a separate tab for boss mats or something. And then separate for potion. There's plenty of space for it. Like, why have we not got them? Is there any rubbish ones of these I can get rid of? I know we're all okay. I've got 2 slots. Okay, I'll just bring 2 of these with me then. Down. 5 of those. Yeah, this is pretty good. We use 5 of those. Sweet.
Good batch there.
Yeah, take some of these. Yeah, take these ones here. Yeah. That's 5%. I'll do you. Do you need any potions, GM? Don't think I've got the giveaway command in there, have I? No. Welcome, Voven. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I don't have a current actual specific giveaway, but if there's anything you're specifically looking for, just let me know, and if I can help you, I will. Okay, cool. I'm also going to use some incenses on you, and those... why can't I use that? Oh, I need to be level 100 to use that one. LOL. Okay, well I can use this one. That's another 5% anyway. But, yeah, if there's anything specific anyone's looking for, then just let me know, and if I can help, I will. I did a 5 Andariel rotation giveaway the other day, and I think I still owe a couple of those rotations to Mr. ARPG, but we did some. Yeah, you can craft the incenses later, and they last for less time, but they affect the whole group. Yes, Qui-Gon. Do you need capstones, Qui-Gon? I'm about to do both of them. You can be level 1 if you want. Yep, yeah, come on. Jump in. You can be level 1, that's fine. I'm just going to smash through these. I'm going to do it. I can also get you to level 55 in record time. If anyone finds some barb legs with bash on them, I could really use them. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. That I can do. What other stats are you looking for? Strength max life bash, I'm assuming. Nice. Necrochi. I love the ingenuity. Level 1, let's go. Come on, let's do a capstone for you at level 1. Oh, I've got Paragon Point. Oops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these are probably worth taking because look, you get this from the magic nodes. So these are just giving loads of close damage reduction. I mean, those alone would have helped in that last fight. That's gone up by like 10% or something already, and that'll go up another 10% or so by the time I've leveled that glyph up, I think. Right, let's do this. We've got to collect the animus first. Oh, what? Why didn't that reset my leaf? I hit more than 3 enemies there. Does it not count if I kill them? I mean, they're killing themselves on me, to be fair. I don't even need to attack them. My dash kills these. That's disgusting. Yeah, it doesn't reset it if you kill them. Oh, that sucks. Wow, okay. Go on, hit me. Hit me, baby. Spank me with your stick. You missed me. You're rubbish. Come on. Good man. It doesn't reset the cooldown if you kill them. That sucks. It's going to make getting around a bit slower. I need to do it without hitting any enemies then. At least I get half the cooldown. Where are they all? There's one. Hello, Revenant Knight. I'm here. Dead. Oh, that didn't work very well, did it? Is there any XP range in this? Strength, max life, or strength armor? Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out. Just need to be carried. Right, I'm a hot with chat, but type in game chat. So yeah, no worries, Azure. You're good. No worries. Oh, I guess he's not in there now, but yeah, that's fine. Is there any XP range? I don't know. You gain it. I mean, you're gaining XP. You only gain bonus XP for things 10 levels higher than you. Don't worry about leveling right now. This is just to get you into World Tier 4, so you get more XP, right? You get way more XP in Tier 4 than you do in in Tier 4 than you do in Tier 2 and Tier 3. So I've seen a new strat for leveling people. It is pretty insane. Why can't I put that in there? Oh, there's a bug sometimes where, because I've got move and attack and everything changed. I've got a controller hooked up. I have to wiggle my stick. If you have to wiggle one of my controller toggles to get it out, otherwise I can't interact with anything. That's an interesting bug. Wiggle me stick. Alright, come on. Man, that's a little bit more cooldown. You can use leap permanently. That'd be disgusting. No. Oh, Jedi. I read it. One sec. Just need to be carried. No, I did mention you said something about that, Jedi. I did. Do you actually need to be carried? Or is that just a comment saying you need it? I don't... I mean, we're full at the moment, but I can give you a carry sometime if you need it, obviously. Guys, just maybe TP to me. Just like go back to town and TP to me, so you get... I think you might get the XP there, but if you TP to me, you would definitely know you'll get the XP here. At the entrance of the second part of the dungeon. But yeah, sorry Jedi, I'm not ignoring. I'm just trying to keep up with chat and play at the same time. And not doing a very good job of it, it seems. You know I'll give you a carry whenever you need one, though. Always need to be. Or we can get in some higher level stuff later. If you need, if you want some help with or some carrying with the higher level character, yeah. Oh yeah, you can't hear me. Oh well. I'll tell him. Cool, he'll be here in a sec. I think. There he is. Way. Let's go. I actually have to kill all these. It's a bit of a slow process. Just gotta let them hit me, and then they just die. Oh man. When they start TPing on me, it'll be a bit quicker, hopefully. The good news is the boss should die pretty fast. There we go, they're TPing on me now. Let's just speed things up a bit. There we go. Cool. 6 more, where are they all? Oh, they're on you guys. Oh, for Christ's sake. Why'd they spawn? They spawned on you. Oh, why did they spawn on you? Oh well, it's a good job it's not hardcore, I suppose. I got you. I've got you, no problem. Right, cool. Right, set a capstone. Dead. He slams on the floor and just dies. And that's that done. There's a really crappy razor plate there. This is a normal razor plate. That's what I'm using for this build. Right, cool. So that's that one. Right, next to the next. Now we go to the next one. Oh, we need to go to tier 3 first, so I can do it. Yeah. Back to Kyovajad. Go to tier 3. We'll go do the next capstone. So yeah, if everyone comes to the fountain in the middle of town. Yeah, you need to do it, Jim. It's your party leader. Just keep clicking tier 3 until it allows you to change to it. And then it will proc up a accept message for us. He's going to have to come near us. One sec. Oh, he's moving, right. You might all have to hit the fountain to click on it and unlock it. Oh no, there we go, he's done it. Sweet. Right, cool. That's that. Right, next capstone. Get ready to TP to me. Oh, because I've got to actually run to it. I can't teleport to it, can I? Come on. Right. You can TP on me in a moment.
Cursed. This place is cursed.
And then we'll blitz through this. I think you guys will be astounded how fast we're going to level you up after this. Yeah, no worries, Azure. You're all good. I can help you then. Just I'll be on in the day probably at some point or in the evening. I haven't decided when yet, but yeah, cool. You go do what you need to do, man. See you later. Right, cool. We'll do you two. Let's do this. You guys can come stand in this bit over here where all the pedestals are, I guess. You shouldn't get any enemies in there. The great thing about this one is I'm pretty much just going to ignore enemies. I'm just going to go and rotate round as fast as I can. Bit annoying when you kill an enemy, it doesn't proc the reduction in cooldown when you hit an enemy with it. It does if you don't kill them. Oops. I'm just standing here. It's not. I suppose I could grapple them occasionally. Cool, that's easy. Next. pointless, won't it? I'll do it every time. Oh, go on, hit me. You missed me, you noob. You missed. Oh, there we go. But you missed me again. Like I'm not even moving. Come on, it's not exactly like I'm a small target. I'm a huge chunk of meat. Can't miss me. Well, evidently he could, but still. Dear oh dear, needs glasses, that demon does. Right, now we've got to go just hunt down his animuses. Actually, we'll cycle around this way first, because there always are some down here somewhere. Where are you? There's one. There might be one in there. Oh. There should be a bigger pickup radius on those so you don't accidentally forget to pick them up, to be honest. Not really any reason why it should be so narrow. You've done the hard work killing them. Yeah. There's one more, there is. Sweet. Yeah. And then we'll head up there. There we go. Yeah. You thought you had a chance. Noobs. Come on then, boss. Let's go. Just not going to do anything. How quickly does he kill himself? Oh, he didn't instant kill himself without any... Oh, he did 2 hits without anything at all. Just stood on him. Well, that was easy. What does that drop me? Oh, Ramaladnes. On the floor. Right, cool. Well, that's that. That's town. Into tier 4. That was the easiest carry of a capstone I've ever done in my life. I don't even have to do anything. I can just walk through. Even on the boss. It's completely outrageous. Yeah. Just need to get that leap cooldown down so you can go through it quicker, and that's it. That's all you need. No, you're good. If you want some levels, this will be ridiculously fast. You'll be surprised. We need to get into tier 4 though. So come to the fountain again in Kyovajad. Well, theoretically it should be very fast. Just going to check my trade site, see if anything's going for sale. Someone did offer me like 20 mil for a pair of gloves, but they're actually pretty good, so... we go. Not interested in 20 mil. 50 maybe. That'd be better. Right, yeah, if we do the capstone change, we'll need a GM here to do the change because he is the party leader. The party leader, the party leader. Not even sure where he is, I can't see him on the map. Oh, he's in Keb Bardu. Yeah, he needs to come to Kyovajed. Or we can TP to one of us, that would work. Cool. Yeah, so we get T4 here. Good stuff. Because, yeah, that's, you know, compared to tier 2, it's 5 times XP. Right, so if we go to Seragar, where the pits are. Make sure you've got potions. I will use some incense. I will use an incense on you at the start. Let's see if I've got a second incense I can make that I can actually use before level 100. That's even remotely useful. Oh yes, I'll do. There we go. Should probably be able to use those. Right. Just stand at the start basically. I'll use a potion, I'll use incenses, I will go kill. You should theoretically level pretty quickly here. I'll wait for you both to be ready before we get going. Bad Brutus. Who's this? Is this someone I know? Guess not. Don't think it's in my list. Might be one of your friends, eh? That's alright, I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah. Just drop 2 on the floor here. All good in the hoods. Ready? I'm assuming this is one of your friends. I don't think this is someone I know unless I've misread my friends list. Okay, we'll need to kill these at the start. Yeah, you don't normally get enemies literally on the start line, but hey, there we go. Right, good. Now we wait for everyone. I think you might have got levels just from that. Yeah, make sure you've got potions on. Is this painted guy one of your friends? I'm just going to check my list again. Don't think it's in my list. I don't mind. Just are they coming or not? Because they've joined the party. Oh no, they've left. Alright, I don't actually know who that was then. Cool. Okay, right. Should be able to use both of these. Oh no, it used... Oh, okay, I can only use one on us. If we all use incenses, they all stack. Fine. Alright, well you get one anyway. Doesn't matter. It's just for the extra XP you get from it. Anyway. Theoretically, you should probably level quite fast here. Oh yeah, DM just went up 2 levels. 28 to 30. I only killed like 3 enemies. Lol. Go on, hit me and die quicker, please. I'm not even going to bother unless it's big group of enemies, because it's just a waste of time. Okay, that actually hurt me. I mean, I could have done a lower level one, it would have still been good. Hey, Lock P Dog. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Be interested to see what level you are by the time we finish this. You started at what, 28 or something? I think you still get XP even though I'm in the next area. We'll find out soon enough. Good, doing my capstones then might slide in some XP. Yeah, no worries. I just literally did these 2 capstones. If you need any help with them, just let me know. They don't take too long to do. It's pretty brain dead on this character. Just walk through. Oh yeah, you're still getting levels. I can see it. And every time I look back at your portraits, you've both leveled up some more. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is proper power leveling at its finest. We've not really had a strat like this in Diablo until like now, really. Not in Diablo 4, sorry. Well, yeah, I'd say so. You were level 1 when you joined, what, like 40 minutes ago? You're going to be 50 in a minute, probably. It's 5. Jesus, that actually really hurt. I should remember these are level 160, to be fair. I'd say most people tend to do it on like tier 10 so they can clear it quicker, but I can clear these pretty quick, to be honest. It's not going to be much quicker on tier 10 for me. Because it's just however fast they attack me, really. But if I'm doing it this way, I can just ignore everything except the big groups, so... Nice, ARPG, nice. Right, that's the boss. On to the boss. Right, just stay here. I would suggest. And we'll see how long this takes me, because obviously it's going to have more HP, but it should be alright. I mean, I better not use my unstoppable move. That would we'll see how quick I can kill it without the unstoppable move on. I'd like to think I can do this with 3P. I should be able to. It's quite significantly easier than what I was doing it before, where I struggled. So I think that's it. I just need, I just need more tankiness. See, he is hurting himself. Yeah, you're right. That grab move does do a lot of damage to him. Yeah, I just need more tankiness. You gonna hit me? There we go. Well, you went from 28 to 48 in one dungeon. Happy days. You're almost to ancestral gear. Oh, I haven't done my murmuring obols again. I need to do. I keep saying I'm going to do those, and then I don't. Nope. I don't need armor. I need HP. This is what I need. Give me the HPs. Nice. Nearly 100k HP. Tasty. Right, let's go spend my obols. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then I keep forgetting. Can I join you for pits? Yeah, you can. I'm literally just jumping between the groups though to level these guys up. They just went from like 28 to 48 in one go. So it depends if you think you can keep up, because I'm just going to be running between the groups. Sell, because I need money. I spent like 200 million trying to. I spent like 110 million rolling an item earlier. It didn't even give it the stat I wanted. It was incredibly sad. It's done the party invite bug. You're probably going to close your game and open it again, unfortunately. Ovals, ovals, ovals. We want a better. What do we want a better of? I mean, I've got one big stats. Oh, a better ring maybe, actually. Yeah, we can roll some rings here. Maybe we'll get a better one.
Well, not a bad. Hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that.
Okay, hit. Shadow resistance. None of those are any good for me, unfortunately. Well, actually, that's not strictly true, actually. Although they did roll very low on the life, which is unfortunate. Yeah. I could have rolled, yeah. Oh well, rip those. Sell those. Hey, it's Pocket. Welcome back to the channel. How's it going? How are you? Let's just roll the rest of these out. I don't have to worry about them again for a bit.
Oh, well, shame that.
Okay,
one more.
nice. Yay! Yeah, welcome back. Just want to have a look. Giants. No, it's not that one, is it? It's utility, I think. What was it called? Berserker. No, it might be resource then. Yeah, bold chieftains. I need that. I need a better one of these. Still not get it. Oh well. Right, let's go. The incense only lasts for the incenses only last for 20 minutes, so we don't want to hang around too long. Another one of these, you'll be to 55, and then you can start equipping your gear probably. Oh, it's done. It's me. 2 seconds. Pass the invite bug again. This is such a dumb bug. I might look into it tomorrow. For some reason, the Battle.net browser likes to go into it says it's an update, but it's not. So it's doing something that makes it think that the game's in an update, and I think that's what's breaking it. How it gets into that state, who knows? Pretty good, but famished. Just waiting on food to arrive. How about you? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We are good. Just helping some friends level up here. I have to keep resetting because if people want to join, because the game has a really annoying join bug where it just won't let you on. It's only on PC. This didn't have a problem on PlayStation. It's not just me. Like everyone gets this problem. So I'm actually quite surprised they've not done something about this, because it is yeah, it's pretty bad. Right, let me try joining back again. That's the one. Alright, and we'll get in. No, I can't send you an invite, Piano. You're going to have to restart your game, I think. Or maybe it's the party, because I'm not party leader. Let me try this. It might be because I've joined someone else's party. It's the party that gets bugged as well. Yeah, let me try this. Oh, I was going to try inviting you, Piano. But after leaving the... It might be that party that's bugged, not me. Got to get a party started somehow. Yeah, it's a really annoying bug. This it just says that you can't invite them. It's very odd. Yeah. No, you should have waited a second. It might be that party I was in that's bugged. I can't invite you when you're offline, so you have to come back on. GM and Gucci, Qui-Gon. Exit your party and join me. I'll invite you to mine. Mr. Buckminster, coming in with a sub, my dude. How's it going, dude? How is it going? The worst bug of this sort is... Oh, really? What? How bad is it in Battlefront 2 then? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, cheers for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that. More than you know. Been burning the midnight oil pretty hardcore since I've gotten back in streaming again. So we'll just wait on ARPGs to get back in, and fingers crossed. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it was that party. Weird. Oh well, we get there in the end, eh? I'm a problem solver, me. Turn it off and turn it on again. What could possibly go wrong? Right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Buck. How good are you? How are you? It's been a while actually. Haven't we spoken recently? You still playing UF? I haven't played since, well, a long old time ago, I guess. Oh, holy moly! What's going on here? Jesus, my chat's gone mental. When you have more than one person to invite, never send all invites out at once. Someone will not receive it. The problem is you cannot send it out anymore, only once, so disband, stop. Jesus, yeah, that sounds awful. Oh, Buckminster coming in with the 10 community subs. My dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Looks like Click just got a cheeky sub out of that. Lucky him. And Control Alt Dad. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. You're stuck playing UF Creed again. I mean, he's dedicated, so are you. I just can't bring myself to play that again anymore. It's had its time for me. For context, for everyone else, UF is called Unleashed Fear. It's a text-based, crime-based game. It's good fun. During lockdown, it was a much-needed place of community and social that a lot of us had where we were playing this game. You build up a gangster, you kill people. When you kill them, they're dead. They have to restart. So it brings that level of adrenaline. It's quite good fun. But it comes with its, 24-hour job sort of level dedication. And there was a period of time, and this isn't me bragging, there was a period of time where I basically dominated it because being an engineer of the programming sort, I figured out how the game worked, and I created a load of spreadsheets and stuff, and basically deconstructed the game. And I found a method to make an account that no one could beat. Well, for the most part, over and over again, and other people eventually figured it out and built their own tools and stuff, you know, because there's other people that are smart as well. But yeah, so it was good fun, and I bet I made a lot of good friends doing it. And I'm still good friends with them. I should jump in that channel more, but yeah, I just can't bring myself to play it anymore. It's the fun element's gone for me. But I don't regret that at all. Oops, he died, oh well. Yeah. I wouldn't say GOAT, to be honest. There's a whole load of players in that game that are very, very good at the game. They didn't need tools and stuff to be good at the game. It's just, you know. Anyway, that's what it is. There's a few of them around. We used to play Dark Future and such when I was a kid and teenager. That was a big one. And what other ones were there? There was a few. When I was a teenager, there was a lot of them, like browser-based games, back before we had the internet so readily available. I'm doing okay, yeah. Man of Letters here, Buck, is another streamer, and he raided me with a bunch of people, which is extremely kind of him. So there's a few of us been supporting each other from, well, the ARPG community, really, because that's what, you know, that's me. ARPGs is one of my loves, really. That and Final Fantasy. I love other games as well, but I've always been into these games. You know I love numbers. ARPGs have lots of numbers, as you can see on my screen. But yeah. No, it's good. Yeah, once you unravel it, the excitement is gone. That kind of exactly is how it felt. I did get beat eventually, and that didn't bother me. I was actually like, do you know what, it was about time. I didn't feel bothered about that at all. It was just, I'd lost my motivation before that point, honestly. Really. But we did have some really fun moments, and like I said, I made some really cool friends on both the side I played on and the side against us as well. I'm actually quite good friends with some of those now. And I still play games with them on like the PlayStation and stuff occasionally. One of them jumps in last night. Me and Liam chat quite a lot. He mainly about platinum trophies and PlayStation stuff, and we play a bunch of PlayStation games together. He plays Diablo, but he's not playing this season. He's got a lot of stuff going on and a lot of other games he's playing, so I think he's sitting this one out and he'll play the next one. But he played the last one with me. Yeah. Oh heck yeah, same here. Much love for RPG. One of the most favourite genres and some of the rare titles I agree. Yeah, same. He's too busy grinding FIFA. That is true. He is a grinder. He loves his FIFA, and he's quite good at it as well, I imagine. He's actually a really good gamer. Like Liam, he's very skilled. I'd say it's probably the word I would use. He's got some pretty damn good platinum trophies on the PlayStation. Dragon, you don't actually... No, you can get the mats at the end. As long as we kill it in time, which we will do. I'm going to pay a bit more attention now and try and actually see if we can... Don't know why he's not dying faster. Oh well, bring him over here. He'll die once he's in the middle of all these. Hit me, baby. Spank me. Excellent. So for the context for anyone that's in here who doesn't know, I'm playing what's called a Thorns build. So they hit me, they take lots of damage. So I just go pure tank, and then I just let them die. Like so. And these guys were level 28 a dungeon and a half ago, and now they're 50 and 51. So it's a pretty ridiculous leveling strat, this, if you know it. If you've got someone who can just blitz the dungeons. Hit you with a magazine like Stormy Daniels. Oh yeah. Right, next bit. I've always wondered how well plats compare to Steam achievements of the same game. They're basically the same thing, I guess, right? The actual trigger for it. When we were doing the Diablo 2 runs, it was me and my friend Liam. We were going for the Diablo 2 Hardcore trophy, which is probably, if not the hardest, one of the hardest and most notoriously sought after trophies ever. Because it's so hard to do, yeah, and it also is a massive time. Because you need like 800 hours or something. It's the quickest you can do it, realistically. Maybe 700 if you're really, really optimal and you know exactly what you're doing. If you're doing it online, where you can't set your players up, and it is a very, very, very big grind, and you can die very quickly. Yeah, it is a hard trophy, that. We got to 97. I think he's 98 now. He's really close. I need to go back to it at some point. But yeah, he's got Elden Ring, you know, all the Dark Souls, you know, and etc. He's got loads. It's quite impressive. He did like 4 platinum trophies before February this year or something. He's just platinum Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth because he messaged me about it. Because I was way ahead of him on it, and then I stopped playing when I got my computer, so I need to go back to it. The game's way better, Buck. So they've completely overhauled the loot. So now yellows have 2 affixes and oranges have 3. Later on, you get these stars here. They roll maximum and 50%. That's a bit later on in the game. They've consolidated the affixes on the items, so you haven't got like damage to this, damage to that, damage under this condition, damage to that. There's a couple of those left, but not many. It's mainly just armor, health, flat damage percentage, maybe close damage, distant damage, cold damage, poison damage. You know, it's much more obvious what things do. Mana per second, life on hit, those sorts of things. All of your legendary aspects you get, you can extract them into your book now. You don't carry them like as a one-use charge. They just, once you've got it at a certain level and you've salvaged it and extracted it, you can then imprint that at whatever level you want. This is one of the new endgame systems. It goes up to level 200, which means the enemies are level 300. I don't think anyone in the world yet has got to that point yet. Even the most exceptional players in the planet have only got to about 140 to 150 marks still, I think. Yeah, Buck. Everyone that got a gift sub from Buckminster here. Yeah, give him an emoji. Give him some emojis, people. Give him some love. That's you know, I mean, forget the fact that he's done that to my channel. That's extremely generous of him for everyone that benefits. Let's get this boss down. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna be biased when I say this, Buck, right? I love the game regardless. But yeah, it is much better. I would give it. My friend was reluctant to come and play it. That is so topical for me. Yes, the Final Fantasy 7 victory fanfare. Let's go. But yeah, my friend was reluctant to come back and play, and I sent him a screenshot. He came back and played, and he went, "Oh my word, there's quite a lot different." I'm like, "I told you, it has changed quite a bit since the beginning." And there'll be a new character class, or maybe 2 if we're lucky at the end of the year, because they'll bring out the expansion, which is already planned for the end of the year. I mean, that will be paid, but there we go. We did big damage there. It does do big damage sometimes. Got a double stat ring as well. Nice. Yes, it is a lot better. How do we claim that gift sub? It's just automatic ARPG. But it was what he does is he's just gifted a certain amount of subs, and they get auto allocated, so you can see above who they were given to.
Thank you.
You're already subbed, Dragon, so it wouldn't have gone to you, I don't think. But that is awesome. I mean, it's the first time someone's actually gifted me subs on that quantity. I mean, you're number 1 now, Buck. You've got a trophy at the top of the stream chat. Lucky you. Yeah, and you get access to all of my my fancy emotes. And Jigoku ni Iku, welcome to the channel. First time chatting. Nice to see you. Always appreciate people just hanging around. So not everyone wants to chat in streams. They just want to go and watch some people do stuff because they like the build or just have a chill. But I always appreciate people that are around. So thank you for being here. Level 52, not too bad. It slowed down a bit on this one, I suppose. But you got to 50 pretty damn fast. That was good, wasn't it? Does anyone want some Fists of Fate? They're not particularly great. Ooh, that ring is pretty good. Yes. Now we praise RNG. Which will probably screw me for the second time today. That's got it's got lightning res on it. I suppose I could just place it there and then roll fire resistance here. That's what I'll do. I don't want both rings to have the same implicit. I'd ideally have 2 different implicits on them, I think. Yeah. But anyway. Yeah, because that hasn't got a big stat on it either. Okay. Yeah, someone from last night's stream was extremely generous and gave me a GG two-handed axe. If I'd rolled the correct tempers, it was GG. And I got a maximum roll of earthquake duration, but it didn't. It gave me distant damage rather than close, and I have no tempers left on it, so I'm very sad. If I had rolled close damage, it would have been about as GG as an item gets for this build. Yeah, Dragon is. I met Dragon in last Epoch. Dragon's ARPG addict, so that's why I call him Dragon, because he's he's part of a gaming clan I joined. Yeah, so this is the masterworking mats we're getting for this, but this is also a fairly decent way for leveling people. So I'm getting these near Thyrons here every time I do these runs. You wanted bash pants. I haven't had any yet. If I get any, I'll let you know. Go sell these. So yeah. Anyway, I'll show you guys what tempering is if you don't know. And this is the one thing that can brick your item. So I am praying to RNGs here because this is a pretty damn good ring. So I need brawling cooldown reduction and damage to close enemies, ideally, and pretty good rolls, preferably. So we'll start with the cooldown because that's going to be that's the most important one. It's a 1 in 3 chance, right? I think. I haven't actually got many of these again. I've run out of Veiled Crystals. I'm going to have to start salvaging stuff again. So you didn't get it first time. You only get to get 1 free roll for both categories, and then you get 5 re-rolls. So this is where I could get screwed. I could end up rolling this and never get... Oh, did I just roll? I just rolled the wrong bloody thing, didn't I? I just wasted one. That's good. Well, I probably just screwed myself from talking. I've got it. 6.5. It's a bit low, but we'll keep that because we need to get the other one. I need close damage. Alright, we got it. It's low again, which is a bit unfortunate. How high is it on this one? See, I've got a max roll on that cooldown, but maybe I can live with it. I don't want to risk it, really. Decisions. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. What I will do is I need to masterwork it before I can use it. So we can go and craft down.
What needs of you?
Let's just do these. I don't need the top end ones right now. I need some of these.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Oops. I need some more of those. They're changing this next week, so you don't get the caches to open. It just directly gives you them. Here we go. This is what I want. There we go.
Quantity indeed.
Doesn't take long to farm these. Right, masterworking. The thing is, I could re-roll it and potentially get a better one, but I could then potentially not get the stats. So the way masterworking works is you get 5% increase to all your affixes on the item for rank 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 11. Ranks 4, 8, and 12, you get a 25% increase to an affix, but only one of them. And you can get it on. You can get all 3 on the same if you're lucky. So ideally, I'd get this roll on maximum life, but I don't have an awful lot to play with here. So we'll see what we get. I don't want it on fire res, so I am going to reset. Cost me 5 million, but that is the one. I don't need any more fire res. Damage to close. How much life would I use? A touch. That would make it so that my damage to close might somewhat come close to that. I guess we'll live with that for the time being. What was it? 4 and 4. Let's do the comparison here. So we've got more damage to close, slightly less cooldown, slightly less health. Well, it's about 290 health down, so it's quite significant actually. And a bit of strength. Like, how much health do I actually lose is the question. Swap those around. 99.3. So I actually lose 1.2k health. It's quite big. But I do gain 900 attack power. I might reset this and go. I don't know. Do I reset it and waste money? It's a pretty good ring. It's a pretty good ring. Ideally, I'd roll this into max life or brawling cooldown, maybe. For now. Let's do another reroll. While I've got the materials. It's very expensive, this. Damage to close again. God damn you! This is where a lot of my money went earlier. Maximum life. Okay, this is what we want. This is fine. I can probably live with the cooldowns because this is the only brawling skill I've got down here. Leap. I just need that. Well, that's 8.8. Oh yeah, that's fine. No, that isn't fine. Why is that 8.89? Normally that's lower. If I put that on, that'll be 9. Okay. I ideally want this below 9. So what I might do actually is just level this up once to get slightly more. Because if it's up, yeah, this should be fine. That should sort it. 9.03. God damn it! I need one more. At 9 seconds, I can on bosses just permanently jump around like a lunatic. See you later, Buck. Thanks again, man. Appreciate it. I didn't get any masterwork in Matsu Run. You have to get them from the chest at the end, ARPG. I got to bounce, so I can't. Oh yeah, no worries, GM. No worries. Yeah, you have to get them from the chest at the end. Small Ingolith. Will that be enough to be able to do one more? Man, I need to sell some stuff for some money. I'm running out fast. That ring. Here we go. Do I have enough? No, I do not. Okay, well this will do. This will do fine. What about resistances? Yeah, figured. I need to roll fire here to lightning, and I need that cold resistance gem in, and then we're golden. So where's the gem guy? Hey, no party invite bug. Let's go. Let's stick that in there. That sorts cold out, and then yeah, we just got to roll that for lightning res, and then we're golden. Facts. Wow, we got a lot. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That's got 3% overhead, 3% overhead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do need to do that for now.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your
So we need to roll
fingertips.
this for lightning resistance, which hopefully won't cost me too much. I haven't got a lot of... Oh, god damn, I just realised because I haven't got any veiled crystals, really. I might not actually be able to wear this ring right now. Lightning res, okay, cool, we got it. That should be enough. Yeah, it is, cool. Alright. I was going to say, if I run out of veiled crystals, I'm stuffed. Until I can re-roll it, fine. We'll keep hold of that ring for now, just in case, and we will start salvaging stuff again, because I absolutely need veiled crystals. Again, I'm running out. Like no tomorrow. Let's keep hold of this ring for now. Anyway, nice. Like only marginally less health. That's the thing. It was like 60 health there, but we got more strength, we got more armor, and we got more damage. Fire resistance is well and truly sorted there, etc. Good. I got Neothyron though. I just checked. Yeah, that's what you would have got ARPG. If you need the other ones, you can come to the transmuter here at the Alchemist. Transmutation, crafting materials, and you can craft them down. You craft the Neothyrons down to Ingoliths, and then the Ingoliths down to Obducite. Or yeah. Anyway, I am good to go whenever everyone else is ready. Just let me know when you're all good. We've got 2 more points to come. Where are we putting those? Probably. We've got 2 health nodes here. I know where I can gain some nodes as well. We have got another health node somewhere, remember? Yeah, here, 3 health nodes. 4 health nodes, fine. I know I can gain a couple of nodes down here. Why didn't I change that before? Oh yeah, I know why. That was so that I got the bonus from this. Can I still get that bonus now? I'd only lose 10%. I need 310% and I'm good. Have I got that now? No, I need 310 damage while berserking. Once I've got that, I can take those nodes out fine. 101k health. Let's go. What other games do I play? Mainly ARPGs. So yeah, Diablo. All of the Diablos. Last Epoch is one I'll be going back to again. Mid June to July, because the new season cycle that's starting in July the 7th, so that's exciting. I mean, off stream I've still got Hades 2 to play a bit, so I might actually try and play a bit of that tomorrow, because I've still got that floating around and I didn't play it that much. A whole load of games really, to be honest. I do play pretty much most of the games, but I don't stream much other than ARPGs really. Not at the moment anyway. Ring of the Red Fuhrer, I'm good thanks. I'm actually trying to sell one right now myself, which is pretty good. So we'll see if anyone ever wants it. Well, thank you. Yeah, if anyone needs a Ring of the Red Fuhrer, which is the Barbarian Frenzy ring, I think, then that's available from Mr. Florida State here, 123. It was very generous of him to offer it. Oh, you're on the bash barb, are you? Nice. Yeah, last Epoch's really good. It's got more variety in builds and stuff, so I'm still sort of playing it, but I just haven't streamed it for about a week now. But I've got a build on the go there, which I need to do a full build guide for before the new cycle starts, and then wait for the cycle patch notes. So it should be good. They're bringing in harder bosses apparently, so that should be interesting. Oh, we're done this bit. Yeah. Necrochi will be able to put on his ancestral gear soon. Last E-pocket. Very clever. Yeah, oh, you got him, have you? Okay, I'm just gonna crack on. These channeling shrines are mental in here. Oh, there's a whole load up there, is there? Okay. Yeah, you will do. Masterworking is very powerful. It adds up very quickly. Yeah, it does add up. I'm at 118k attack power when I've got all my things going on. With the elements and the physical rotation. Crazy amounts. Dom is a show off. Why am I show off? What am I doing? What have I done? I just like bouncing around, alright? I like being a rabbit. I'll see you later, Jedi. See you later, dude. Always a pleasure having you here, always. Yes. I mean, my damage isn't really AoE. Well, it's not strictly true, actually. I've got a thing on where when they hit me, there's an 80% chance it applies all of the damage to everything around me. So that's why when they hit me, sometimes everything else around me just dies as well. Like, yeah, okay, it didn't quite kill them all, but it does do a lot of damage to them. It's been a blast, ladies and gents. I'm off to bed. Yeah, no worries, Letters. Thanks again so much for the raid. Really appreciate it, dude. Catch you soon, yeah? Oh, it's this guy again, Seething High Master. Of course it is. "21 earthquakes. Now I've just got to get him to hit me." Jesus, 21 earthquakes. That's disgusting. Hit me. I've worked out to do it now. You have to move and then you can use it. You can't just stand exactly still and use it. Which does make me wonder if one of the aspects he's got on his build is not actually very good. Because there's one where it's like it does a certain amount of extra damage and then if you stand still, it triples up. Triple this bonus. Yeah, deal 20% multiplicative damage, triple this bonus if you stand still for 3 seconds. But the reality is you don't stand still, you have to move to jump, to leap. So I mean 60% multiplicative is quite nice, but I do wonder if there's a better one than that. I don't know. I'll have a look. I suppose he chooses it just because you get the flat 20% anyway. Yeah. Didn't get much there. Anyway, 55 from Necrochi, very nice. It's all good, we'll forgive you for the typo. We shall forgive you. Be level 100 after the next run by the looks of it. Where's the life nose at? On here. 105. Well, that's with an incense on. I'll go down a tiny bit. It's near Thyra and Earth. Probably not a lot, right? Yeah. No worries, Gucci, you're good. You are all good, always welcome. Yeah, you're welcome to stay, we don't mind. This isn't really slowing us down. We may as well just sit here and do 61s for now. I think. It's fine. Gives me time to practice to build a bit on stuff I know that's not too dangerous for me, honestly. I think afterwards, I'm going to go do a whole load of boss runs. I've got a lot of bloods and stuff. Go farm a load of bosses. Just get the materials just to... Yeah, I just need to go farm boss mats, which I will probably... Well, it's quicker for me to do them solo, to be honest, but I can do them other people, because it's actually better for people to do them solo, because it's annoying that... It'd be better if everyone could put in their own bloods. Like, you do one run, but everyone can put in resources so that you all benefit from it at the end. That's probably the way they should go, to make it so you can do a team thing. But then when you kill them, everyone gets their boss materials at the end, rather than having to do them yourself. That would be better. Because you still have to farm the resources for it. Yeah, that's maybe the way they should go. Hopefully they do. Hey, Straw Hat, how's it going, dude? You good? Nice. What are you drinking? And D4's alright, yeah, it's not too bad. We're playing a barb here. We're about to hit level 100 for the second time this season. Giggity. We're about to get there. Yeah, it's definitely gonna happen this dungeon. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. We're just gonna crack on because it'll just be quicker. Just get these master crafting mats. And watch all my money disappear. I need veiled crystals, so I need to start salvaging stuff. JD, nice. JD's always good. I mean, I don't tend to drink that stuff much these days, but it's still nice. It used to be one of my go-tos when I was younger. I'm more of a gin person these days when I do have alcohol. Once in a blue moon, often. Well, it used to be quite often, to be honest. I was terrible, but yeah, I've calmed down a bit in my older age. Especially when I was at university. Oh dear, we don't talk about those days. what I remember of them. Yeah, it's too long ago, getting old and senile, let alone all the partying we did. Terrible. Don't know how I did it, to be honest. I survived to tell the tale. But there we go. All fun and games, eh? Good old British culture. That's what I'll say. But yeah, no, I still enjoy a cheeky drink. Occasionally. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just a bit older now. Oh yeah, I can't hack it as much. I suffer for days if I go like out like I used to. Terrible. Come on, where's the big hits at? I've got 15 earthquakes up right now. Come on, attack me, please. This is the thing, taunts on bosses don't really work very well. It says you've taunted them, but you haven't really. It just doesn't really attack you. Never mind. We got him down in plenty of time. Strength, fury, life per second, no good, no good as well. That's a shame. Oh yeah, 100. Woo! Level 100! Yes! We did it again! How many more life nodes have we got to get? I've got those two. I'm sure there's 2 more somewhere, which I can make happen. I've found a way to optimize this board. Just that tiny bit further. Yeah, in a sense, is giving me a bit of HP. There was 2 more somewhere. Where were they? There's one here as well. You'd never get to that though. Where is it? Sure, there was another couple around here somewhere. Maybe I'm imagining. Oh no, they are. Yeah, 2. Yeah, it's 2 there. Thought so. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Lurk. No, you're good, mate. You're good. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it, dude. Always. Okay, yeah, we've got to salvage these. So I'm very, very low on veiled crystals, 67. Ugh. Painful.
What's left, you ask?
Cheers, Pyro. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it, man. I'm assuming that's a level 100 cheer. Thanks, dude. Now I've just got to make the character good, right? It's meant to be a boss killer. I wasn't able to kill boss earlier, so that's not good. We need to fix this. Because then I want to get to a point where I've got an Uber, tormented Uber carrier. That is the plan. My enemies! Yeah, no worries, Pyro. Appreciate it. Always appreciate you, my dude. You have to let me know what you make. Make me hungry. I just made some chicken with cream with mushroom soup and rice. Gonna eat soon myself. That sounds pretty damn good to me. I'm without a freezer at the moment, which is annoying. My friend's coming to mine at 9 AM in 8.5 hours. Let's see how much sleep I get before my electrician comes in the morning, chat. I bet he turns up in the morning and I'll be like, just give me a minute, I need to close my stream down. And he'll be like, what? And I'm like, yeah. You know, I mean, he knows what I'm like. No, it should be alright. Priorities, always. Always. But no, he's coming around to try and help me fix out why I was getting electrical problems in my workshop at the moment. I've got no power out there, so I've got no freezer, no washing machine, which is definitely not ideal in the long term. We need to get this fixed. I'm not sure he'll be able to fix it tomorrow, but what we're trying to do tomorrow is ascertain exactly where the problem is. It's quite obvious there's a circuit break somewhere, we're just not sure where. I have a feeling an animal has gotten in the wall somewhere and bitten a cable or something, because the pattern of the way the electrics is tripping is not a specific device or specific socket, but we know roughly where it is. Best way to get herbs and gen fragments, Helltides versus Nightmares. Probably a bit of both, to be honest. Probably just go do Blood Maidens and Helltide, honestly, I think. You get loads of everything there. I mean, that's probably where I'll go later for some more Veiled Crystals, because you just get so much loot so quickly there. Yeah, it's expensive. In resources and money, believe me, I know. I've done it twice now. No, we're nearly there. This one's gone pretty quickly, actually. There you go. Do you do the Helltide glitch? Which, well, I didn't know there was a Helltide glitch, so the answer to that is probably no, not unless I'm doing it by accident. You can enlighten me, though. What is the Helltide glitch? Attack me, please. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, yeah, look at the damage I did when it actually hit me. Lol. You see how much damage that did in one go? I think I've sort of started to figure it out now. You do all your jumps, you stack up loads of earthquakes, and then when you use challenging shout, you want to use all your buffs at once and hope that the boss actually hits you. And then hope it lands on all your modifiers, and then all your earthquake stacks are up, and then it hits really, really hard. That's what I did there anyway. Because that boss took a huge chunk of damage in one go. Didn't quite kill it in one go, but it did quite a lot of damage. I'd have to go back on the VOD to see exactly how much damage, but it was quite a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. No, 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 no. All of this is no. Anyway, that went alright. If you get the bar full where elites spawn on you, log out once it's full and log back in, and the bar's full, forever full, and they constantly spawn on you and you get so much mats. Oh. Okay. I mean, I probably won't do it because, you know, it's abusing an exploit, isn't it? And just at the risk that they might actually action on it on people that prolifically abuse it. But, yeah, okay. I mean, people are very ingenious when it comes to finding exploits and abusing them, and people will abuse them. But I'm just going to play the game as it's intended to be played, I guess. So you can still you just go do the Blood Maidens over and over. You get so many items. You can get Veiled Crystals super fast. You just got to fill your inventory with items and salvage them, and you get. I mean, I was at like 20, about 100 already, and I haven't really done anything. To be fair, I learnt it from Rob. Yeah. Rob either finds this out or has people that tells him because he's got such a high audience on the game, right? And you know, hats off to him. He's right for that because he does a lot of like, you know, loads of social media and all, and he's obviously very good at the game. Oh, he's coming on Thorny Horny. He's coming on his Thorny Horny character. Here he is. Here's the big man himself. In fact, one second. Let's see if I've got enough now to do what I want to do. There's an optimizations Paragon board we can do. I just need more Inglyph, which I can get now. This might be enough to roll what I need to roll. Let's have a look. Master crafting. I need to do. Yeah, these here. How expensive is this one? 40. That one. 40 there. Pretty sure I've got more damage to berserking somewhere. There we go. One here. What level's that up? 7. Oh, okay. I can't even afford to level it up again. Okay, it's just those 3. Fine. Where does that put me up? Am I there? Damage to berserking. Oh, I'm 3% off. No. I mean, actually, to be honest, the extra 1% multiplier probably won't outweigh the health because this is an optimization here. You only need your 10 over here. He's put it in just for the extra berserking, but you don't need these here. You can gain 2 nodes, and then you can shove them up here in health. If I can find them again. I've lost them before, I've lost them again. Where are they? There they are. 111k health. That's without incenses or potions. Ridiculous. It probably does mean that node is not quite there. Oh, it is. 30%. Way! It's rounded up. It's rounded up. Nice. I win. What's happening? I'm seeing a black screen. I think it should be okay, because I've got my stream up on my background. It seems okay. Is anyone else having any problems? Please let me know if you are, and I'll sort it out. I did see you likes me on my Instagram. I haven't got too much on there yet, but I've got a few cool pictures and stuff. But if you want to go check my YouTube out, you will have a laugh. my YouTube is if everyone that hasn't seen them before wants a good old giggle, check out these shorts on my YouTube. There's 2 of them. I don't care if I make a bit of a knob of myself, and a knob of myself I make in those. Power went poof. That's what happens when you get your thorny horny out, Gorshi. Your power blows. It's just too much. It's too much for your power source. It's over 9,000 for Twitter. I'll tell you what then. If we're waiting for you, I'm gonna go grab a drink. BRB. Chat. Okay, I'm back, chat. Thanks for waiting around. A drink was needed. Here he is, Mr. Wired himself. But yes, if anyone does decide to have a look at those shorts who hasn't seen them before, let me know what you think. My first couple of ventures into the video editing world, so they might be a bit rough around the edges, but I'm quite proud of them. I think they came out okay. They're quite entertaining. For some weird reason, one of them had a huge spike of views earlier. So, I don't know, like, it was really random. So, maybe someone was watching it on their live stream or something? I don't know. It was like quite a few views. It was like 70 views in one small, like, spike. And you can't really tell where they're coming from, but I wonder if my Quake stacks with your Quake. The damage would, I imagine. But it won't stack on your glyph because well, we'll try. It'll be interesting if it does and you get like 30 stacks. That would be completely outrageous. But I would be surprised, to be honest. And for those in Kick watching, here is the link to my shorts if you're interested. Getting a login screen, not in yet. Oh. Okay, well while we're waiting, we'll just crack on. You just join in when you're ready, mate. I'm not really sure. You have to. I did have it earlier actually, where I booted up and then it just locked me in a loading screen. So I think, yeah, there's obviously some interesting things going on today. Who knows? Who knows? Oh god, they're on us. Attack me! Attack me! Yeah, sorry, they were literally on the spawn. Sense expiring, anyone gonna pop? I've got more on me yet. Just need to make it so we're not gonna get trolleyed on the entrance. There we go. But nope. You thought you could hurt me? Oh. Okay. You can deal with that. I'm moving on. Hit me! Hit me! Rip. It's alright. I can craft more. It's so easy to farm Angel Breasts when you go to the Helltide and just sit on the Blood Maiden for a while. You get loads of them. So I ran out the other day where I was doing so much crafting, leveling this character up, and I got about 1,000 just doing those Helltides. I need to do a little bit more so I can get my free Resplendent Spark. I think I still need to finish that last chapter off. Yeah. Should be pretty nice XP, yep. Should be pretty nice XP. Yeah. Should be pretty fast. Right, next area. So it's useful to know that this strategy works up to that level 50, and then it really does. You can obviously see the levels slow down at that point. But getting to Paragon levels took 1.5 dungeons at the 2 capstones, because Necrochi literally was level 1. There was 2 capstones and 1.5 pit dungeons, and he was level 50. So that's all you need to do, as long as you got someone. And that was, I mean, you can do it on level 10 pit levels. That would do the same amount of XP. You could do them super fast than that. You don't need to be super strong and do 61s as such. Do you go through campaign every... No, I don't, no. I haven't done the campaign in ages. The only time I'll do the campaign now is if I'm playing with someone who wants to play with me who hasn't played before, because you have to do the campaign first if you've never played before. But I just skip campaign now. I've done the campaign quite a few times. So I don't need to do it necessarily. I'll do the, I'll do the, when the expansion comes out, I'll do that. Nice. Big old thing there, nice. Slay the Pit Guardians minions, okay. Yes, 4 indeed. Yeah. The campaign in this game is actually pretty good, to be fair. For an ARPG, the quality of it is, the production quality of it is pretty good. Oops. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. I need to. So I think I know what to do now to try and maximise the damage here. I'm going to test it out. It's just practice, I think. The longer these fights go on for, the more crazy these shadow things go as well. So you do want to kind of you want to do as much damage as possible early on as you can, otherwise it just starts to get a bit insane. 21 earthquakes, holy. Hit me. He's got ads, this guy, so it's going to be a bit easier to do him maybe. That was ridiculous. 21 earthquakes. Jeez. I need more earthquakes before I pop this thing. Where is he? I keep missing him so I don't get the cooldown on my jump, which is annoying. That's it. Just stack up a hell of a load of these. Oh, he's got CC'd, I've got to wait. Oh no, I messed up the jump. Damn it. Yeah, this is where the cooldown will be useful. Attack me, please. I don't know if you can attack me while I'm jumping. You might actually have to sit still. That might be why. I don't know. Not sure. There we go. Well, he seems to attack me while I was jumping. All good. All good. That's straightforward enough. I think it's, yeah, it's just the same as any build. It's just practice, like getting the mechanics down, knowing when to use your skills rather than just pressing them all at once. Let's see if we can get. Here he is. Seems to be working now. Bam! How's it going, dude? You good? I hit level 100, dude. Yes! We've done it. Level 100 again. The Barb has made it. I did an 81 pit level straight off. I smashed a 91, but the boss did me. But I think that was partly. It's partly I was mechanically playing the character wrong. I'm doing lower ones now to figure out how to do the boss damage. You've got to stack your earthquakes, and then I think you've got to wait for the point he's going to hit you, and then just unload all your multipliers and hope he hits you and takes 1 billion damage or more. So that's basically it. It just takes all of the damage. Because it's a Thorns build, so you can't control exactly when you do the damage. You've got to control when he can do the damage to himself. So it's just timing and mechanics. So I've got a bit of practice to do there. So we're doing some 61s right now, just because we're power leveling some people and getting it, just farming some resources for master working and all that good stuff. I'm a little bit sad because someone I was boosting last night was very kind to give me a GG two-handed axe earlier. It was GG for this build. It was the best you can get for it in terms of base item. But it rolled 100% on earthquake duration on a temper, but it rolled distant damage on the other one. I couldn't get it to roll close or even normal damage, so it bricked. Which I've still kept it in case they add some way of increasing it, because it is GG for this build. It's got all three stats that you want, and all exalted greater affix. But yeah, that was a bit sad, unfortunately. But yeah, otherwise it's going alright. 113.2k health with an incense on. So we're stacking with the health's getting there. No, it's pick 61. You're okay. This build, your build can easily do pick 61 and higher. Once you've got the bits and bobs you need for it. No reason why you can't. Well, if you get a spot open, I'll be glad to join you with some living. Start a new road. Oh yeah, absolutely. If a spot opens up, you get next dibs. There's no problem. I imagine we will. I think we're going to go and do some boss runs at some point as well. I'm just going to go farm a load of boss materials so we can go do some more Uber farming. I need a Doombringer for this build. It will actually elevate this build significantly, both from a damage and a defensive point of view. Because my damage scales with max HP, and it comes with max HP on it. But it comes with damage reduction, and it comes with lucky hit healing, and all of my moves for this, like 30% lucky hit, 66% lucky hit, you know, like incredibly high lucky hit chance, so you're going to be lucky hitting a lot. Oh what? They didn't jump me up there, that sucks. Bam. Come to me, hit me! There we go. There you go. I'll be down, I can get my bar. But yeah man, no worries. I'll let you know. Always welcome. How's it been going for you anyway? I saw you were playing. Who was I watching earlier you were playing with? Oh, it might have been yesterday. Do you know what? I'm losing track of time. I saw you. It might have been when you were playing with. I think you were playing with Loaf, were you? Maybe. Yeah, it might have been yesterday. But yeah. I did a long stream last night. I finished at like 9 AM in the morning my time, so it sort of frazzled my brain a bit today. Burning that midnight oil. I didn't have to pee. It was, oh right, long stream. Okay, we got a Joker in the house. We got a Joker in the house. Yeah, that's it, yeah, Pits, yeah. We've got a Joker in the house. Long stream. I needed a pee apparently. Very good. Yeah, try to remember that every time you're dying now, it's costing 90 seconds. I need long enough to kill the boss at the end. If we're going to get the near Earth stuff. Not near Earth, the resources. Why would I write my name in Helltides? just run around going, Immortilize! Immortalize! Get a custom sound clip and then override the dead one. Immortalize! I have a GG bow for my rogue, I'll show you in game. Nice, man. Nice. We love a GG item. We absolutely love a GG item. Especially if you can get one without bricking it. That's always good. There we go. Yes, I had a long stream indeed. It was fantastic. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You guys need to stop dying, otherwise we can't get the resources at the end. We've only got 3 minutes left. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Bam. I'm gonna try to finish. I need to actually like just try to speed through this now. I haven't got much time left. Maybe we can get the resources still. Depends how quickly the boss kills himself on me. Come on. You never write yet. Well, I mean, I have written my name in the snow before, a long time ago. We don't get snow very often in the UK, to be honest. We do occasionally, but not every year. Not where I live, anyway. Yeah, I'm just going to leave you there for the moment. Because I need to focus on killing stuff. If one of them get you up, that's fine. But I don't, there's literally 2.5 minutes left, and I think this is going to be a struggle now, to be honest. But we'll see. Like I say, it depends how quite fast the boss kills himself on me. Why the hell was this not killing itself? Come on, hit! Die quicker! Thank you. That took ages to kill themselves. I don't understand why that one took so long. It's all really spread out in this one as well, which is kind of annoying. Alright, there we go, finally. All the cooldowns off though, it's not great. Penetrating. I'll have a look at that item in a moment. Oh, it's a sharpshooter, so there's no minions. She did one-shot herself at me once, which was interesting. I never really figured out exactly how that happens, but... I need to... oh, for God's sake. She moved out of the way. I need to store up loads of earth. Oh, she's moved... ah! I really need more cooldown reduction so that I've always got leap regardless of missing her. Because once it's on cooldown, it really slows down the build entirely. Yeah, I've not been really left with a lot of time here, which is kind of annoying. Jesus, she hurts. I shouldn't have used that move. I haven't got the stacking damage now, but... come on. I need the stacking damage, please. Right, attack me. Attack me now. Do some damage yourself. Yeah, I'm not going to do this in time. I wasn't left with much time. And she's just not doing much. This is the problem I had with the other boss. There's no minions, so I can't do damage around her. Oh. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like how the build actually does damage to the targets, because Rob was doing it and I don't understand exactly how, like, to control it. It's the only annoying thing about this build, you can't actually control exactly when the damage is happening. Or not on the bosses anyway. It doesn't really seem to be doing any damage to them. Does it? Is it that when I'm... I think it's when I'm jumping. I don't think it actually does any damage while I'm jumping, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure I'm going to do this, to be honest. It's got a lot of HP with 4 people, and I can't really seem to do any damage to her. Jesus Christ. Right, I should be doing more damage to her, but I don't understand why I'm not. Mechanically, I'm not really... And I'm running out of pots. Yeah, I'm not going to do this. I don't think. She's just not taking any damage. She keeps going invisible, and then all my earthquakes go down. And then when she does hit me, she doesn't seemingly do any damage to herself. Even though I'd expect her to take a lot more damage than she is. But she's not hitting me, that's why. Fucking shoot me! So, excuse my language, but it's actually a bit dumb. You're meant to be a sharpshooter. Shoot me! Don't shoot... She's shooting on the floor, not me. That's the problem. So how are you meant to kill this boss if she doesn't actually shoot me? Right. I've got no potions. I'm dead. I've got no potions left. So I'm actually going to die. Well, we're going to have to tank this one. I need to do this solo and work out how to actually hurt her on this build, because as you can see, it's just not doing anything to her, and she's seemingly not attacking me for some reason. No, the boss is fine. If this build wasn't so retarded and actually did more damage, like consistently, it wouldn't be an issue. I can tank her, no problem. So the thing that was normally rubbish was the fact that you couldn't tank her. But this is actually a bit stupid because I can't. She's not. There we go. Look, she just took a chunk of damage. How? Like, what does she hit me with? I need to know what she hits me with so I can. So she does damage to herself. She took a huge chunk of damage there. That's what I need. I need more of that. I need to figure out exactly what move it is so I know when to stop and just let her hit me. Because that's the problem, she's not actually shooting me, she's casting all these things on the floor and none of that's proccing the thorns. If all these things that are hitting me right now hit me and did damage to her, she'd be dead already, I think. But I think it only happens if she actually directly attacks me, and the problem is she doesn't actually directly attack me a lot here, she's just casting up all these shadows constantly. I wonder... No, see, it doesn't do it in the traps, okay. I mean, I know I've got to stack these, and that's just hard on this boss. Jesus, I am dead, yeah. I'm not sure I can do this with 3 people in my party, not while I don't understand how to do damage to her with this build. I'm going to give her one more go, but... That's frustrated. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to swear. It's frustrating because the build is so strong, and then you see when it gets to this point where it's just like you can't trigger the damage. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many people are in here. Even with just me, this will be a problem because I can't seemingly trigger the damage. That's the problem. I don't hurt her when I attack her. I need her to hit me, so she takes Thorns damage. Ideally when I've got a lot of earthquakes up. Attack me. No, 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 no! Don't take the aggro! Because I can't get him to hit me. Yeah. I just stacked up loads of stuff and used taunt and he jumped in right in front. This build isn't really made, I've got to be honest, it's not really made for team play. Because it's all about you getting hit. I'm actually trying to learn how to get the damage on me from this boss. So look, she's doing tiny little bits of damage, even with 8 earthquakes on. I have done billions of damage in one go. I don't understand exactly how. It's a bit annoying not knowing how to do it. If I did, it'd be more consistent, right? I don't want to prod that right now. Where's she at? Because that was the problem last time. I just couldn't actually trigger the damage on her. Oops. Right. Oh, she's stunned when I used all my moves. Great. That was a waste. Might as well do this to spawn these up, I suppose. She'll go invisible in a minute. So I survived a long time. That wasn't the issue. So the issue is if you take too long to kill any of these bosses, it starts spawning up ridiculous amounts of shadows. Alright, so just attack me. Where's she gone? There you go. Yeah, I think it might be partly because you've got the 45% elemental rotation aspects on as well, and I'm not a big fan of that aspect because you get a period of time where you do lots of damage and a period of time where you do like none. I prefer consistency personally. But yeah, she's doing damage to herself here occasionally. I wonder if it's when I've got the few. I wonder if it's because I've got these stacks up. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought it would be. She should still take the same amount of Thorns damage, regardless of how much damage I've taken. Oops, I missed that. Jesus, yeah, she's hitting me with a move. It does an insane amount of dot damage, whatever it is. Bleed, I guess. Might be poison, actually. So look, she's firing on the floor. Oh, the boss design of this boss is so annoying. Just hit me. Why do you not? It really should be because these are her moves. They should hurt her, but they're not. So even though she's hitting me with one of her skills, it's not applying the Thorns damage in any sense to her, which is really annoying, actually. Just taking a hell of a load of damage. Yeah, no, I can't be bothered. This is actually annoying me. I need to do this solo and figure her out. Oh, okay. You can res me, I suppose. But still, it's still annoying me, I've got to be honest. It's just taking too long, it's not worth it. She's seemingly not taking any damage because she's not shooting at me. So she occasionally does attack me directly, and at which point she does take damage. But she's shooting the floor mostly, and then you get those bulk shoot out, which means I can't do anything much to her. Even though I taunt her. There, she took 12 million there. Jesus Christ. That move, whatever it is that does the poison damage, that hurts so much. It's insane. Yeah, I don't get annoyed very easily, it's just doing me in. It's doing my head in. It's not even... Like, she just shot me there and took no damage. I've got 6 earthquakes up. Right, she took a chunk there. If she took a chunk like that regularly, it'd be fine. I'm wondering if it's because if you're jumping, she shoots at you and then doesn't hit you. Because she can't hit you or something. I'm wondering if that's what's happening. In which case you just want to stack a load of earthquakes and stop jumping. Yeah, shook a chunk there as well. I'm wondering if that's what's happening, to be honest. Jeez, yeah, you really shouldn't stand in those, should I? Even with all my damage reduction. So this is what I mean, if you take too long to kill her, look how crazy it gets. They actually need to tone this down a little bit, to be honest. I've got no potions, so I'm probably going to die again here. Because I can't do anything to her, because I can't sit on her for more than 2 seconds without getting hit by ridiculous amounts of AoE. Look at it, it's insane. What do I do? It's ridiculous. It's not even fun. Like, who in their right mind thought this was good design? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm done. I can't be bothered with this fight. We'll just quit this one. Yeah. It's not even difficult because she's hurting me too much. It's just I can't do any damage to her. She's not hurting herself on me for some reason. Not enough, anyway. Oh, I got removed from the party. Okay. I was using Holy Bolt spam. It's probably run out now, and there were no minions. She does not have any minions, so you can't do the minions there. How comes you removed me from the party? Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I was getting a bit aggy there because that was just winding me up, to be honest. It's annoying when you can smash the dungeon and then the boss is just silly. You just like you can't do anything to it. It's the design of that boss. It doesn't actually shoot me. Well, it does, but very rarely. It shoots the floor. And then you get the bolts shoot out at you, which do loads of damage. But yeah, I think the worst thing about that fight is those shadow monsters. They just get more, and they don't stop. It doesn't seemingly have a ceiling on it or a timer. So that you could just see, like, my whole screen was constantly full of AoE damage that did silly amounts of dot damage. So I couldn't even sit on her, and I can't do anything unless I can sit on her. So you just get stuck in this endless loop of not being able to do anything. So you pretty much have to kill her immediately, otherwise you're in trouble, to be honest. So yeah, there we go. Never mind. Behind us. If I run into her again, we'll give her another go. I have a feeling it might be because if you constantly jump up and down, she can't hit you. She misses. I think she shoots and misses you. And that might be what's happening. Yeah, who knows. Like I say, I need to play solo offline, really. I need to actually practice. Alright, I'll probably do this as the last one, and then we're going to do something else for a bit. I really need to do these solo offline in my own time so I can actually figure out exactly how to do each boss with this build. Because it's not like a build where you go in and run and hit the enemies. So you know you can control exactly at what point you're doing the damage. I was watching a video with Rob and he says playing with people makes it almost impossible. But yeah, exactly. This build does feel like it's not really made for team play. Because, well, because of the aggro issue, I'd say. Yeah. That wasn't really the issue in that boss though, to be honest. It was fighting at me, it just wasn't hitting me and doing any damage to itself. I did a solo pit earlier and I had the same problem with the Blood Bishop. He just wasn't taking any damage from me. Nice. Damn, I wish I had burgers. You don't get hit, you don't do damage. Exactly that, yeah, exactly. That's the problem. She does hit occasionally. I need to figure her out a bit more. It is doable. I killed her in one shot once. I don't know exactly how though, right? But yeah. So that you can absolutely savage the the dungeons. Hey, Puganaris, how's it going? You good? But I think, yeah, the problem with the pit right now is just a bit overtuned for the bosses at the end. Like, they need to have a cap on those, or timer on those shadows or something. I'm all for it doing lots of damage and being difficult, but it just gets a bit stupid. It literally pushes people into being full glass cannon, basically. Because you're best just killing them immediately. And it becomes to a point where even the tankers of builds can't really tank anymore. Like, I'm pretty tanky, and I couldn't tank that stuff. Not indefinitely, anyway. So, yeah. I might have a look at the aspects, because some of the aspects that Rob's build chose are a bit... I mean, they all make sense, but there's a couple that they rely on timing, and like these elements one, for example. It's powerful when it's active, it's useless when it's not. So you end up with this cycle of being powerful and being underpowered. You can't control exactly when you want to do the damage. So you can't control if it'll line up with that or not. I wonder if there's something else that might be slightly less powerful, but it's all the time. I think I'd prefer that myself. Be a bit more consistent then. I'll have a look when I go back. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Doctor. Really appreciate that. That's okay, no worries. Yeah, we are. We might go do some boss runs in a minute though, just go farm some mats. I say I on my other build I can do 61s, like no problem. This build, most of the time it's fine, but that boss was really annoying because I couldn't. This build I've got it so everything that hits me, there's a really high chance it will then do damage to everything around it. So if there's loads of like adds or loads of minions, I can pull them all in on the boss and the boss will just get wrecked. But that one boss, no, this one here was another one that caused me issues earlier, but I think because I was using my unstoppable move, I wasn't getting hit by his moves. So you want to get hit by things. Yeah, so he did a chunk of damage. See, at least there, he actually directly hits me. So you can do some direct damage to him, that's fine. So I can store up a load of these. Just get loads and loads and loads of multiplier. I'm at 21, 22 stacks here. I'm just going to try and wait so I can put all of my... Yeah, look at the damage taken with 22... Look at this, with 22 stacks of earthquakes, because he's actually hitting me. He's just wrecked himself, look. I've got 22 stacks of earthquake, which is insane. If you hit me, you're dead. Yeah, dead. So he was easy. Because he actually hit me. And the other thing that's a problem about the Outlaw is you can't get him to sit on top of all your earthquakes constantly, because she keeps disappearing and moving. So... I think the biggest thing for me is I haven't got infinite leap. I need to actually hit the boss for my cooldown to come down. If I can get all the cooldown stuff I need, so you can get this cooldown to like... Well, if I can get that cooldown to 5 seconds, it means if I miss the boss, I still can leap infinitely, which means I can have my earthquakes up infinitely, which means I can be fully loaded for it. I think that's the problem. I think I really need to get more cooldown, and then make it so that I don't end up with this period of time where I'm running around with no leaps, but I don't actually. I need to add one. That's a good point. My battle, I'll do it for you right now, 1 second, rather than show it to you. I might just do that now. And watch me do it. Chat commands, custom cards, add command, B tag. Oops. There you go. Done. Cool. There's one now. Should be anyway. Yeah, nailed it. Sweet. Good suggestion. Thank you so much. But yeah, you can come jump in if you want. I think I just need to practice with this build a bit more, and there's obviously some gaps in the build, and it's just getting to me a bit. Maybe because I didn't get much sleep last night either. Maybe that's affecting my... I don't normally get agitated, to be honest. Oh, where did... Oh, he's gone. BRE, okay. Fine. Let's check my trades. I really need some money. See if anyone wants to buy any of the stuff I put up. Probably not. Nope. That's sad. You pretty much need GG items to make any gold. God. Never mind. Nice. I was thinking I might go farm a whole load of Lord's Ears, to be honest. Because I have a lot of bloods. So that I can get the material. I mean, I've already got quite a few boss materials here. But I have a lot of bloods. So... yeah, I have a lot of bloods. 234. Okay. I will come on my Sork and need amulet. Okay. Okay, join in, Pyro. We will go do a load of Lord's Ear runs then. I need to do some Beasts in the Ice runs as well, but they're a bit more long to do. Alright, I need to make some space for materials. We don't really need the incenses right now, so we can leave these here. Since they're quite expensive. Oh, we don't need these reset manuals either. We'll leave those there too for now. We'll take all of these with us. Lovely. That's what we need in our lives. Okay, let's go make some Neoliths. I wanted to call my character Stabbing McStab Face, but there wasn't enough characters. I was going to call myself Porcupine, but I don't know, that just seemed funnier to me. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Sent a friend request. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dr. Jury as well. Oh, there was... what? There was a problem accepting a friend invite. Oh, it's bugged out there. There we go. There we go. Well, I got you both added. Nice. So we've got them two in. I do think Wired is coming back. But... it's okay. Pyro can join in. Okay. I mean, we could do 2 parties of Zir runs. I can only fit 3 people in. It sounds like these guys actually need items from Zir. I just want to go farm the materials, to be honest, Gorsh. So I'm just going to be speed running them. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe go run some materials yourself so we can stack up and then we can go do some boss runs. I've got 6 eggs and shards, 46 blood if you're doing some boss runs. I mean, we're doing... yeah, we are right now. There we go. It's here. I just added a command for it. Lord Estate, it's there. There you go. Oh, sorry. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we can do Tormented Duriel yet. Has anyone got a character that can smash him? Because I got 17 Stygian Stones after doing all of the... I dropped quite a few today. I was quite lucky. I got like 6 from pit runs. And I've got all of my questline ones. So if we can find... I've got quite a few materials already. I've already got enough to do 3 Tormented Duriels and nearly 4... After 1-0, I'll have enough for 4 Tormented Andariels. I just need... I'm not convinced I can do him just yet. Not quite yet. I'm not quite... I don't want to waste the materials. So if we've got someone who can Hulk smash a Tormented boss, then that is the ideal route to go. Because you put in 3 times as much materials with the Stygian Stones, and then you get 5 times the rewards. Okay, cool. Bam can do it. Sweet. Well, we need to go farm some materials first. Which is what we're going to go do now. We're going to go do a whole load of materials.
See some steel, you
Right.
Use it
The party's already full, Shadow. We might have to get 2 parties going here. Is there someone else who's okay to set up another party? I don't know. I can carry 3 people. If I could carry more, I would. I've got quite a few runs. I mean, I've got 234 bloods. That is 33 runs. Yeah, I got. I think I got that. I can't accept you in just yet, Flawed State, I'm afraid, because I've already got 3 people in who want. Well, there's 2 people here looking for items from Zir, and I think Pyro said he's looking for a razor plate. So yeah, all 3 are looking for items. But I tell you what, if we drop, because I can drop razor plates as well. Even when someone gets their items and that's what they're looking for, then we can swap people out. I'm doing over 30 runs, so just make sure, guys, when we finish the run, just pick up your loot and go straight back to the entrance so we can reset, so I can get the next one going. You can look at your loot outside the entrance. Because of how many runs we're doing, we want to try and keep the run time down to as low as we can. We should be able to reckon pretty fast. That's the plan. I mean, if I had Stygian stones galore, I'd give a tormented one a go just for the lols, because I wouldn't care if I lost the bloods. But I don't know if I can do him. I haven't tried, and I don't really want to try unless I've got the Stygian stones to waste, which I don't really right now. I keep forgetting my evade makes me unstoppable. I should use that to get out of. Yeah, I should use that to get out. I should use that to get out of being stunned, really, shouldn't I? I can leave. I only need Duriel. Okay. Maybe that's the way forward, because I'm the only one that's going to get the bloods if I open up the boss. So Shadow actually needs something from this boss. That might be the most fair way to do it right now. Here we go. Let's get you in. And I'll let you know when we go do some Duriel runs, yeah? And when I've got 22 Varshan runs I can do, I've got about 300 living stills. Yeah, I'll be at the boss in 2 secs. I'm just getting the other guy in. Just TP to Mage P-Dog. Shadow. Oh gosh, why did that not jump over there? Come on, really? Didn't really want to use that. It's the only problem with this build as well, it's not really built for movement speed. It's relying on the fact that it would have infinite leap once you've got all the cooldown stuff, which I haven't got yet. So it makes me quite slow to get around. We just wait for Shadow quickly. Give him a moment to come and join in. I mean, this thing's going to die immediately, right? I kind of feel like he's put inner calm on a two. Oh yeah, it's on a two-handed weapon, so that makes it, rather than 10, it makes it 20%. Okay, that does make sense. It'd only be 15 on the amulet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've just realised I'm missing one of my core aspects. Lol. I forgot to put the aspects on one of my rings when I changed it. That would explain why my shouts are on cooldown very much. Off cooldown. Shadow, you need to come to us, no worries. I'll tell you what, guys. While we're waiting for him, just give us 2 secs. I'm just going to TP to Carriage and put that aspect on. It does explain why my shouts are not are taking so long to get off cooldown. It's the one where when you make a shout, any enemies hit around you reduce its cooldown. Almost when I changed that ring, I forgot to do the imprint. It seems. Yeah, I know which one it is. This one here. Giant strides, I think. Is it that one? No, it's the other one. Oh, I know it when I see it. It's in use in here. It's. Oh yeah, Bold Chieftains. That's the one. That's better. Can't believe I've done that so many times by playing this character. It's really bad. Let's make sure the rest are good. They are. Yep. Hey, here we go. Alright. Yeah, it's probably not worth the Stygian Stone. Problem is, if I use the Stygian Stones on this guy, then I haven't got them for the other bosses. That's what I mean. If I had like 100 Stygian... I'm surprised they haven't changed it. If I had like 100 Stygian Stones, I would absolutely put more bloods and do this boss quicker. They do need to drop the... They need to increase the drop rate of those. I'm surprised they're not doing that this week coming. Honestly. They are dead. Easiness. Right, leave. 3 barbs. I just dropped a razor plate, by the way. I believe. I did. Yeah, it's on the floor. It's an okay one, it's nothing amazing. If anyone gets Yen's Blessing, I've probably got one I can give you, you know. Already, by the way. After we've done this, I've got one in my stash that I'm probably not going to use for a while, so I'll just give that to you. No worries, it's a pretty basic one. If we get another one, a better one, then I'll give it to you. Unless I get a, you know, if I get a 2GA one, obviously that's mine. I was saying to people earlier, the razor plate is probably the only item in the game right now that if you rolled full, like all 4 affixes as greater affixes, it's the only item in the game where you would only need to mastercraft it to 12 once. Because no matter where your big stats go, it would instantly be the same, regardless of which one it goes in. You could have one in one stat, one in another stat, and one in another stat. It would still give you the same amount of bonus Thorns. Because they've all got exactly the same stat that all roll exactly the same value at the greater affix. So it would be the easiest item to mastercraft in the game if you got, but you'd need to get all 4 as the GA. If you got a 3 with GA, it'd still be pretty easy, to be honest. Comparatively. Do, 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 do. So that's the dream. That would be ultra GGs. That would be ultra GGs. Yeah, no worries. Which druid build? Wind shear. Yeah, okay. I have seen that build in action. It looks pretty tasty. Huh, well, there's the End's Blessing. Nice, that's awesome. Nice. Oh, I'm not playing Druid this season, I don't think. I imagine by the time I get around to that, it just drops another Razor Plate. Pretty sure it's the only chest plate that can drop for us here. Yeah, I think this one's better than the last one. I'll drop it at the entrance again. Yeah, well, no, it's just because last Epoch's new cycle starts July the 7th, and I'm playing a rogue next after this probably. Did I reset the dungeons? I did not. 1 second. There we go. So we'll see. Depends how many characters I get through before that point. Did we get that? Yeah, we did. Yeah, cool. Just. But yeah, I mean, Druids are super fun. I've played Pulverized Druid before in the past in Season 2. It's the only Druid build I've played though. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Just destroyed the whole screen basically. Over and over again. Oh, I just got a cosmetic there. Diadem of the Ancient. Nice. Surprised I haven't had that before. Oh, you can drop a Rage of Harrogath here as well, fair enough. That's actually really pretty well, to be fair. Hey, Yop, how's it going, dude? Yeah, not too bad. We've got my Thorns bar to 100 now, so that's nice. How are you, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, I saw you were streaming earlier today, but I didn't jump in because I was pretty busy in real life. So I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just got to figure out a few things on it before I can smash some bosses, but yeah. It's getting there. Working on a bash barb. Nice, yeah, yeah, it's very popular. We've got one with us right now. I'll TP to you guys in 2 secs. I'm just going to go very quickly. Oh, why can't I get to the menu? Oh, that's weird. I'm just going to quickly just go salvage this stuff because I am desperate for veiled crystals. I can just TP directly back to one of you guys. I think I was down to about 100. Mastercrafting and wrecking on my resources. Salvage. That'll give me a bunch. Yeah, bash barb is super popular. It's good, it's good. I know we're just doing a bunch of zero runs now, just to get just to get boss mats ready. I had like 200, nearly 250 bloods, so time to go smash some Zers. I've got to go do some beasts in the ice as well, but that boss is pretty tedious to do, to be honest. Yeah. do 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 do. Do do do. Hopefully you guys get your winter fracture glasses. Fractured winter glasses, sorry, not winter fracture glasses, the other way around in it. Fractured winter glass. Yeah. I got really lucky when I was looking for mine. I got it on like run number 2 and it rolled pretty well as well. I just rolled an interesting amulet. It's got max cooldown and maximum life on it. I would have to roll counter-offensive, which is going to be as much of a pain in the ass to roll as cooldown, but I could try. Oh, it's 917 item power. That's a pain in the ass. Although saying that, that's actually not. That's fine. That's rolled exactly the same max stats as 917. It's even rolled maximum resistances. So it is possible to use that. Nice. Don't need that. Choker of adaptability. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got this, but annoyingly, I've rolled about 120 million into this, and it's still not rolled cooldown yet. It's just quite annoying. So I'm just not willing to roll any more money into it at this point, at the moment. So yeah. Another chest armor. It's not a razor plate though. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, no, that's really nice. Good job. That's actually better than the one I've got, I think, on my Sork, probably. That's rolled pretty high on all of them. Yeah. You're probably going to struggle to find a better one of those quickly. You'd be lucky, because it's rolled really good on the implicit as well. Yeah, I don't know how much they sell for really. I had a good one I was trying to sell, it didn't go. If it hasn't got a big stat on it, Greater Artifacts, most people don't really tend to be interested in that anymore. But you might be, maybe you get lucky. Who knows? Maybe. Yeah. Nice. Trying to work out what that emote is. Is it a gingerbread man? It's nice anyway. I mean, I could be completely wrong there, but I do need new emotes. Emotes are good. Alright, good. Well, at least I didn't completely screw that up then. 1 point to me. Hey, Toxic. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Welcome back. Just doing some boss runs currently. Trying to get some boss materials for Duriel and Andariel. See, awful. They're not bad. They're okay. They're pretty cute. I'm good, just trying to speed level my Sork. Nice, what level are you up to? I did a whole bunch of speed leveling for some of these guys already. I can get someone to level 50 in like half an hour from level 1, it seems. So that's pretty fun. After that it slows down a bit. 64, nice. It's alright, you're welcome, Pocket. I mean, they are nice. You know, they're not rubbish emotes. Just depends, you know, if you want new ones then that's fine, but they're totally fine. They look great. Level 64, nice. Not too bad. Yeah, it starts to slow down a little bit from that point on. So I've already done a bunch of bunch of power leveling. Now we're doing some bossing for a bit. So Sears now. Still got to go and do some. Well, should go do some beasts in the ice, but that one's really tedious to farm. might actually swap to my Sork for that, because it'll be a lot quicker, to be honest. Just because of the, you have to go through the whole dungeon to get them. Tell you 3 things about myself, except being a gamer. Okay. Well, number 1, I'm a game dev. I'm a server engineer right now, but I used to be a client engineer. And I've been in the games industry as a developer for nigh on 15 years maybe. And the game I currently work on has made over $100 million worldwide and has been played by something like 10 million players worldwide. So that's pretty cool. That's 1. Number 2, what else what other information do I divulge? Number 2, I am a huge music buff, like, of any genre, but I was born into a classical environment. I am very much into my rock, contemporary music like such, but I also like EDM and other things. I don't tend to actively go out my way to listen to stuff like pop and all that, but, you know, I mean, if it's a good song, it's a good song. I like jazz, country, all that stuff. So that's a big thing. Actually, I haven't got any music on right now, but I might put some on in a bit just to help me through the night for a bit. And number 3, I'm trying to think of interesting things that people can relate to. Okay, so this is kind of a 2 for 1. I'm a humongous Final Fantasy fan, hence all the Final Fantasy merch behind me in the background. But recently I went to a concert in London with my mum and dad, where the composer Masashi Hamauzu was there. The guy who did some of Final Fantasy X, all of Final Fantasy 13, and he oversaw Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy VII alongside others. He was there, and we met and we did a meet and greet with him, and I met him in person. So that was a bit of a wow moment for me. You know, it's like meeting an idol almost. So that was pretty cool. There you go. It's 3 things. You can tell me 3 things about yourself now. Now I've told you 3 about me. What game or are you? I'm not allowed to say it. Oh no, I'm allowed to say yeah. The game I work on right now is F1 Clash. It's a mobile game. I work on mobile games mainly. Yeah. I work for Hutch Games Limited. We've made Rebel Racing, Top Drives. So I worked on MMX Racing. I worked on MMX Racing, MMX Hot Wheels, MMX Hill Dash, MMX Hill Dash 2, I think we called it, MMX, yeah, something like that. I worked on our Hot Wheels game. I cannot remember the name of it. I think it might be Hot Wheels Race Off or something. That was ages ago. So I went to the Mattel top secret design building in 2016 for that project. So that was quite cool. It was like going to Charlie and a Chocolate Factory, but for toys. It was kind of mental. Yeah, I've worked on all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I'm currently on F1 Clash. It's okay, you know. Always been a gamer. I wanted to go into the games industry. I was good at numbers and logical stuff, so it made sense to be a programmer, and that was how you get into the industry, really. I mean, you're going back a number of years, so there wasn't as many options to get into the industry back then. Now, you know, it's a bit more open with the internet being so easily accessible and stuff. I just picked up a Yen's Blessing if anyone wants it. It's okay. Yeah, this is my 3rd character this season, and yeah, I hate having to run through the beast. Yeah, exactly. The beast sucks, doesn't it? But I need them pin cushions. Yeah. Impressive. At this point, I'd be expecting to see Hot Wheels on your wall. Haha. I do have some limited edition Hot Wheels that have got the print of the game that I worked on, and they came from that building. They also gave me a yellow submarine Hot Wheels, which was very extremely limited, very hard to get hold of. They gave me one. They gave us three actually. I took one. I gave it to my dad because he's a Beatles fan from when he was younger. So I have that somewhere. Yeah, no, it's when I went into that. So we went. It was in El Segundo, yeah, in Los Angeles, in LA. Yeah, 2016, and yeah, they had a Hot Wheels bus that took you between their various different buildings there. You know, like you go to one building for a meeting, then you jump on a literal Hot Wheels bus to go to their other top secret design building, and literally on entry they took my laptop, my phone from me, they made me take my shoes off. It's like going through the airport because of corporate espionage. They scanned you, everything. We went in, and you walk through, and you had Hot Wheels flying through the sky. There was track all over the ceiling. They had real life, real sized Hot Wheels cars, Barbies everywhere. Honestly, all of their brands. It was insane. I've never seen anything like it. Very cool. Yeah. So it's quite a number of years ago that now. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I was gonna go salvage again, racking up those mats. But yes, I don't have anything. Actually, this room was recently decorated. I don't have anything on the walls, but I do have my guitars to put on the walls at some point. I think like Final Fantasy 14 out of those games, despite how much of a grind it was. I like Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you like Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. I didn't really get into FF14. I tried playing it, but it's not Final Fantasy to me, really. I've heard it gets really good later on, but you have to grind through the entire first game, and I was like, that doesn't sound like fun to me, and I play games for fun. You know? So, I don't know. Not for me if it's not going to be fun. And I don't play MMOs much these days either, honestly. Oh, did I not reset it? Sorry. There we go. Yeah. 3 fun facts about you then. Go on. You made me do it. You can do it now. Well, to be fair, I don't play so well on controller. Most of those games are better with it, so they get skipped. Fair? No, that's fair enough. It comes with time. I mean, I've played on PlayStation predominantly for a long time. Like my brother always goes to me, "How are you so good on Fortnite with your controller?" And I'm like, "It's just because I played a lot." And Apex, my sensitivity's super high. You know, it's just practice like anything. I'd be terrible at those games on the PC probably because I haven't played with a mouse and keyboard for so long. So I would actually probably, I've got my controller next to me, I would probably play on controller just because that's what I'm used to doing. But you know, it's just what you're used to doing. There's no right or wrong answer there. It's preference, isn't it? This is when someone comes in and goes, "No, controller is wrong. Wrong, I tell you." But yeah. Me, I'm not interesting. Well, I'm sure that's not true. You must have at least one fun fact about yourself. Go on. I love it when I can make people feel awkward after they try to make me do it. Within reason. I'm not trying to make people like feel awful. But you know. Okay, I'm a grandma. Fair enough. I mean that's that's a good thing, I suppose, isn't it? I don't have kids myself, that's not the way my life has gone, but you know, I've got lots of friends who have, and I've got some friends who are young grandmas or grandparents themselves. So you know, it's just life, I guess, isn't it? But hopefully that's brought joy to your life and not awkward. You know, I mean, some people treat it like it's a bad thing, but at the end of the day, another family member, isn't it? Give me those shackles, that's what I'm after. Racking them up.
Goodbye.
Whoops. Reset. Oops, someone got dropped on the floor. I'll try to keep up with you guys, I run so damn slow. Which time zone are you from, Pocket? Are you stateside, like most people will be at this time in the morning for me? I just find it useful to know, like, what, I don't need to know, like, exact locations and whatever, it's just, because obviously that's a bit creepy. But it's, yeah, just nice to know, like, what time zones people are in. So I can refer to, when I refer to time, because I'm always up silly hours of the morning streaming at the moment. I've lost concepts of time entirely, really. I have got 72 bloods, so I can do another 54, 63, 70. Yeah, I can do another 8 runs myself. I followed you back, by the way, Pocket. That Vizier, yes, Doctor. I've got 8 more runs for. Do you need some Vizier runs, Doctor? Because we can probably make room for you here if someone's kind enough to make way for you. It has. I only have one son, and I turned him into a gamer, and then we have something in common, lol. And second thing about me. Nice. I only have one son, and I turned him into a grump. Oh, I see it open up. And second thing about me, I'm fluent in ASL. Yes, that makes sense. And third, I'm working on a skincare line at home. That's amazing. I suppose you can't really talk about that too much if you're working on it, and I wouldn't ask you to divulge anything you wouldn't want to anyway, but that's amazing. You know, I've got a lot of respect for people who are entrepreneurial, or what's the words I'm looking for? Oh, I've got another Yen's Blessing. And these ones are pretty good. Who wants a good Yen's Blessing? It's pretty good. Not terrible. Yeah, anyone who's got like a drive to do something they're passionate about and stuff, I've got a lot of respect for that. Yeah, I'm a programmer by trade, Pygonaris. I'm a game dev. I'm a server engineer at the moment, but I did client engineering for years. So I've done graphics, networking, UI, AI, networking layer. You name it. I've probably tampered with it because in the mobile business you tend to. And I'm now on the server side of things because I got bored of that, to be honest. So I wanted a new challenge. Fourth, I just moved into a house. Nice. After 230,483, 4 years of apartment living. That's a lot of years of apartment living. Wow, you're really old. Good job, you. You've outlived everyone. It was a major life change, loving it. Well, I mean, moving into a house, and I presume you mean your own house, then yes, that would be life changing. You know, I lived at my, well, I actually moved out of my parents quite young. Well, I say young, 19. I went to uni, didn't I? And I never intended to move back. And then life led me to go back that way because of work and life situations. So I ended up moving back with my parents when I was 23, almost overnight, because of being made redundant and a new job starting in London as such. And my parents live near London, right? So it was the most logical thing to do to start with. And I ended up staying there till I was 32 to save for a house myself, which is not easy to do where I live because it's very expensive where I live in terms of price per square meter outside of London. It's not cheap. But that was okay, you know, I didn't mind it. It was a purpose, a means to an end sort of thing. So I moved into my place about I don't know, year and a half ago maybe. I've owned the place about 2.5 years, but I had a lot to do to it. Well, I had to do a bunch of fix a bunch of things before I could move in, unfortunately. But I'm still combating issues, but you know, I'm in here at least now. He can have my spot. Well, boss in 17. Now I was going to give you my blood. You've got 600 bloods. Okay, well if I need more bloods, I'll take them from you, because I can. If nothing else, I can just go farm them out at some point and get the materials. There's no point just sitting on them, to be honest. Right, let's reset this again. Yeah, cheers for pointing out the world boss. 1 second. Let me put a timer on it so I know exactly when. We can probably get these runs done. 15. I'll put a timer on for 10 minutes. We can probably get these runs done in that time. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. There we go. Sweet. I always forget to do it. I always forget otherwise. And I'm like, damn it, I missed it again. I missed my scatter prisms. Funny thing is, I majored in computer systems and programming. Fair enough. I decided it wasn't for me. I built my own PCs. I did 4 without any hand-holding. Well done. That's 3 more than me. I've only ever done 1. That's the one I did before I went to uni. I paid someone to make this one for me. I couldn't be bothered. It would have only saved me a little bit of money. It didn't really save me much, so. You could have actually stayed in, by the way. I don't think he wanted to join us in the long, actually, but there we go. That's what my job is: PC tech building, PCs and so. Okay, nice. But I code for a hobby. Oh, that's cool. What languages do you do, Pygonaris? I need to go salvage again. No, it's all good, Doctor. Oh, good. I mean, I think he got the items. I think Florida State got the items he wanted. We're gonna go do the world boss in a minute anyway. Well, 10 minutes or so. So I can do that another time. I've got another 5 runs, yeah. It'll work out exactly, which is pretty good. Then I won one 2 years ago. Your specs are really nice. You didn't build that. Nope. I paid someone to build it. Because when I looked, I mean, it would have been cheaper for me to do it. Maybe I'm trying to work out dollars for you. We're not doing the world boss just yet, Bam. We're just doing 5 more Zeers. But oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, you wanted this, yeah, nice. There's a company in the UK called PC Specialist. I've used them a few times, and it works out probably about, I don't know, $240, $250 more expensive to use them, maybe. It's not a lot, honestly. in the grand scheme of things. I think the computer cost me about £2,000, so that's about $2,500 because it's a pretty high spec. Yeah, I sort of just decided if I'm going in, I might as well go balls deep and get good stuff. I did consider getting the 4090, but then I looked at the real term value of it, and it's not worth it. I'm better off getting a 4080 Super now, and then when the 5080 drops next, well, either later this year or next year, I'll consider upgrading and selling this one on. I'll probably just sell this one on to my brother or one of my family members for a lot cheaper than they would get it anywhere else. Like my sister's on a 20 series, I think. So I just sell it to her really cheap. That would just help offset the cost, to be honest. And I'm nice like that. Because she's just about to buy a house, so she's going to be broke soon. Hey, Control Dad, you got a cheeky free sub to the channel earlier because someone was kind enough to gift some. Lucky you, along with a few people. You did, yes. How are you, my man? You good? How did your stream go the other day that I jumped into? Anyone that's in here who hasn't checked out Control Alt Dad before, he is a last Epoch streamer, ARPG player. He does hardcore. He's more brave than me. And he's done pretty well at it from what I saw the other day. He's a nice chill guy. Yeah, go check him out. Give him a follow if you fancy watching some hardcore last Epoch gameplay at some point. Yeah, Mr. Buckminster. I've known Buckminster for years. But he's just come in and dropped that to support me, I think, which is really kind of him. You know, I never expect that from anyone, but you know, it's nice. I'd like to thank him for the gifted sub and thank you for the shout out. No problem. I'll do a proper shout out in a moment, but yeah, he's left for the night now. He's gone off to probably play his web games or whatever he does. Sit at home watching things he shouldn't, probably. Yeah, the grind's okay. We're just doing a few boss runs. We're nearly done with these. 3 more after this one, and then we're going to go do the world boss, which should just about work out for time, I think. The new character's level 100, so we're working on optimising this build a bit. Oops. Sorry, I'll read that other message in a minute, Pygonaris. Control. Oh, whoops. Oh, I typed it wrong. Damn. Oh, come on. There we go. Reset. No, we don't want to do that one. We want to do this. I'll pick all those up because I want to salvage them. I need the materials badly. Accept! Thank you. I missed a message earlier, didn't I? Where is it? Visual Basic. Yeah, I've done a bit of VB back in uni days. Event driven. Delphi. Not used that one, fair enough. C and C++, done loads of that, obviously. C#, use that daily. Python, use that pretty regularly. Web design, HTML, PHP, CSS. Yeah, I've done a bunch of... We use JavaScript daily on the server end. Don't use PHP much anymore, it's old tech. I tend to use Node.js more, which is just more modern, I guess. PHP's fine, but Node.js is just more modern, especially moving into TypeScripts and stuff. HTML we use and CSS for our portal, like we do portal tooling for the web pages for our customer service and QA teams to use and such, so we do those for that. So I mean, that's all reasonably simple stuff. I've done a bit of SQL in the past, but not for a long time. To be honest, we use no SQL stuff most of the time. Yeah, they both come with their ups and downs. And then yeah, jQuery. God, I've not used that in a while, but I have used it. Yeah, nice. That's a decent amount of stuff, though. I mean, that's a little bit more than a hobby. Yes, don't get me wrong. PHP is still used a lot. It's just Node.js is the more modern server technology, right? But yeah, C# is super powerful, super great. Control Dad. Oh damn, I'm sorry I missed him. Could you let him know? Yeah, I'll let him know. I'll send him a message later or tomorrow whenever I get a chance. Yeah, I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Learned it all over 40 years. Fair enough. I mean, programming's the same as anything. It's once you've got the general concepts of programming down and like the general structures and stuff, it's just logic and problem solving. You can learn, once you've learned one language, you can learn a lot of languages a lot quicker, like quite quickly. Some are really fundamentally different, so they become a bit more tricky to learn. But most of them, most of the core ones, they all work using the same sort of concept, so they're not that dissimilar really. It is, exactly, it's just a puzzle, right? Your first one's the hardest, your next one's easier, your next one's easier, you know. I can look at a brand new language, and as long as it's not literally fundamentally different, I can probably pick it up and do something with it within 10-15 minutes maybe. You know, it'd take me a while to get good at it, but I'd be able to disseminate it and do something with it, because I've been doing it for so long. It's just practice at the end of the day. You're also smart, all I do is fix cars. You say that, fixing cars is actually a skill in itself. I'm useless at fixing cars. I'm like, Dad, my car doesn't work. And he goes, oh, you're so stupid. I'm like, I know. Can you fix it, please? And then he goes, I'll take it to the garage, because my godparents own a garage, which is very fortunate for me. And then it gets fixed, and then it's all good. And I'm like, yay. And then that's that. So yeah, that's a skill on its own. And then you got a little story to go with it as well. Lucky you. But yeah. Did that reset? I'm not actually sure. But no, fixing cars is, you know, a lot of people need cars. Oh, it didn't reset. A lot of people need their cars fixed. It is a skill. My best friend, he was an engine designer for Ford, to the point where he used to go to like places like China, Finland, and that, and show the people out there how to make the engines and fit them properly. But he now does the design side rather than. So he did the more engineering side of things before. Now he does the actual design end of things. So he's designing parts that go into the Ford cars. Yeah. So, you know, it's a skill. Nothing about smartness. There's different ways of looking at smart, right? There's some people who are just rocket scientist level smart. Like, that's just pure intelligence in terms of raw academia. But then there's other people who are life smart. They've got life skills. And actually quite a lot of academic people are not very life smart at all. They can't do many day-to-day things. They can just do crazy equations and work out how a rocket will go from here to the moon. But when it comes to going shopping and buying some milk, they're like, I don't know what to do! And then that's that. You know, and they have a little cry and someone helps them. Probably. Or they laugh at them. Either way. So the world boss, everyone. We're just in time because my watch just went. We have 5 minutes. We're good. So yeah, don't downplay it. Don't downplay yourself. Fixing cars is hard to do, so you're smart. Exactly. Yeah, exactly that. Sometimes I felt like putting my head in a blender. Yep, I know that feeling just too well. Might have even put my head in a blender a few times, hence I turned out the way I did. But there we go. Yes, nice click. Yeah, we'll be going to the world boss now. Seeing that picture of a person locking her keys in the car on an open top. Oh, right, yeah, I know someone who's done something like that before. I have not, but she sounds amazing. Oh, dear.
What will it be? Come back if you need work.
Right, what we got? How much resources I got now? I got over 1,000 veil crystals from those runs. And we got them all done. I've got 50 shackles. Let's go! All of the shackles. It's going to be so painful to farm the beast in the ice up to that level, though. God damn it. Oh, dear. I wonder how much these sell for now. Let's go sit the world boss and we can have a look. I can do it on the screen. Because they sell for 3.5 million anyway. Or maybe that's the full stack. Maybe they don't. If it's 3.5 million a pop, then I've got 50 of them. That's quite a lot. That's 175 million. If they do sell for 3.5 million a pop normally, then they'll obviously sell for more than that on the trade website. Otherwise, you'd just sell them for gold, wouldn't you? I think that's what it said. 3.5 million. Yeah. Or is that the whole lot? It might be the whole lot. Oh, it's the whole lot. Ah. Okay. I was going to say, that sounds very easy money otherwise. But they probably do sell for quite a lot now because people just can't be bothered to farm them, so and they're rich. Alright, let's have a look at what we had on. We got 2.5 minutes. We can do this. Here we are. On screen. Trade site. That's good. White screen. I can close that one now. I was lurking a couple of friends. Right. Marketplace. Items. Filter. First. Softcore. Items. Boss mats. Boss materials. Yeah, let's have a look at how much the blood's going for. Very cheap. Mucus eggs, about 4 to 4.5 million. Actually, yeah, that's one thing we want to do. Order type, want to sell, not want to buy. Oh, that's one I've done it the wrong way around. Oh, they've got this. They've got this the wrong. Want to buy. I want to buy, not yeah. Yeah, about 4 million for an egg. Fine, that's not too bad. I mean, this would be cheaper to do than flipping farming the resources. If you could sell $1 billion item, billion gold item. Shards of Agni are probably cheaper. Oh yeah, you can get some here for 1.5 million. That's dirty cheap. But yeah, okay. How about Sun Scorched? Oh wow, you can get these well cheap. Okay, they're not actually that valuable. You can get, some people are selling these for 800 because it's competitive at the moment, it seems. I'll bet these are expensive though because they're such a pain in the ass. Oh, 1.5 million. I'm tempted just to buy these, honestly. When was this posted up? How do I make an offer? How do I make an offer? No. Yeah, screw it. Let's buy them. I can't be bothered to go farm them right now. Did that send? I don't know. Oh yeah, sweet. Well, let's see if he gets back to me. 75 million for 50 of those. That saves me having to go farm them. Happy days. The site is called Diablo.trade. It's made by the community Discord, official Diablo Discord, and this would be connect to battle.net in the top right rather than create listing. You connect your battle.net, it authenticates you. It's pretty good. It's the best we've got right now. Let me know when you're keen for Tormented Duriel. I have ×3. Well, we just need to make sure we've got someone in the party who can smash them, and then yeah, we can go do some. I've got a load of Stygian stones. I'll see if I can find some Duriel match cheap as well. I mean, I've only got 200 million. I spent over 200 million today. Yeah, I didn't expect that boss was going to last long. Oh, a double stack gloves. Which ones is it? Pain Gorgers. Oh, it didn't roll an attack speed. Oh, it's only rolled 140% as well. God damn it. I might stick these up though because these are used for bash, aren't they? But it's only got the 140. If that rolled 200 implicit, that'd have been worth a lot. But we'll stick it up. So this is another thing you can do on this website. I took a screenshot. I'm then going to go and find said screenshot, wherever the hell that's gone. Pictures, probably. Screenshots. Here we go. I'm going to cut this out. This is pretty cool, actually, when it works. I'm going to cut that out. And then I'm going to go create listing. I am then going to find that cutout, which I should have here. There we go. Because I was doing it earlier for some other things. Drag that in there. Oh. It's meant to pick it up there. What? Drag it into there. There we go. Boff. It doesn't always pick up all the numbers, but that picks it all up. It's using AI, I guess. Yeah, it's not picked up this bit, so I'll just type that one in. Just double check it all. No restrictions. 18925. Blah blah blah. Taking offers. I mean, someone might buy it. Screw it. There you are. Easy. You can type it all in manually. It's a lot easier doing that though, to be honest. So yeah, that's useful to know as well. I'll tell you what, I will actually look to see if I can buy some other mats as well, rather than spending all night farming these tediously as hell. I bet those have gone already. Look, they've gone. I think he sold those already. That's why I can't get them. That's a pain in the ass, because look, otherwise you've got to spend a fortune on them. Ah, damn. Never mind. Wub wub, missed out on a good deal there. What we can do is go lowest price first. So obviously you don't want to, here we go. But you got to check to see if there's someone online. 2 million, that's 3 hours though. Only 22 of them. 2 million for 7. I mean, that guy must have desperately wanted money. But let's have a look for Duriel mats. Filter. Boss materials. Well, newest first is best, but yeah, see that. Oh, hello. Why have I got those still? I think that's the person I just messaged. Oh no, it's not. But they've gone offline. Let's make sure. Yeah, let's turn that one off. Eggs are really expensive, look. Yeah, eggs are expensive. That's the problem. Duriel is actually more expensive to farm than Andariel. They've got the same drop table, by the way. But I guess Duriel is easier to kill than Tormented Andariel. I've not done Tormented Andariel, to be fair. Shards might not be too bad. Yeah. So I could buy a bunch of these. That'd save some time. I can't be bothered to do Griggles. How long ago was this? 3 hours. He's online. He's only got 27. How many have I got? About 20 or something. Not online, not online. 1.4 million. Alright. Let's see if he'll sell me 50. I don't want 100. Yeah. I think if anything goes up cheap for the eggs, they're going to be soaked up immediately. I can't imagine there's much. Lowest price, yeah, 5 million. See, expensive. You have to go farm Varshan. Varshan isn't too bad to farm, fortunately. Might go do some Varshans now just to rack those up. I've got about 22 runs to do or something. If anyone needs Varshan, let me know. Don't die. Yeah, exactly. What's your advice? Don't die. I can one-tap Tormented Duriel with Holy Bolts. Oh, if you got one of those ridiculous minion builds that scales off Holy Bolts, yeah. I'm not sure if I can do it. I haven't tried. I only did Lord's Ear Tormented by myself. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I haven't done any of them yet, Tormented on myself. My last build wasn't really a boss killing build, unfortunately. Yeah. I thought I got rid of those actually, but hey, obviously not. There we go. See if any of those people get back to me. Might save some time. Oh, I really do need to make some money. I'm just going to keep salvaging stuff for the time being. Just to get, I need some more of those resources as well. Yes sir, only Tormented I haven't beaten is the ice one. Yeah, just because he jumps up in the air, right? So unless you kill him quick enough, you then actually do have to play mechanics. If anyone needs anyone needs Varshan, let me know. I'm gonna go run some Varshans just to get the eggs, because eggs are very expensive, it seems, and I have 22 Varshans, I think. I might actually go onto my Sork if this isn't very quick, because I can do Varshan extremely quickly on my Sork. Well, you're in here already, okay. Then again, we've got Rattle in here, we should do it pretty quick. The eggs are 5 million cheapest each. Yeah. I think the reason for that is because you need 4 materials for Varshan, and Varshan materials you have to farm favors for, or you just get randomly from, you know, from other things. So yeah, eggs are quite expensive. Shards of Agony are easy because living still is actually quite easy to get now. Yeah, on that site for 5 million, yeah. I just showed it, yeah. How many you got? That's literally the lowest any of them was up for. So if you stick them up for like 4,900,000, the chances are you'll sell it. Because look, I'll show you. I'll reset 2 secs, guys. Actually, in fact, I'll do it now and I can TP to you. And then I'll show them. Look, I'll show you. Lowest price. Refresh. Literally lowest price, 5 million. If you put it up for 5 million, you put it up for 4.9 million, you're guaranteed that you're going to be the first person anyone's going to check for. Pretty much, because you'll be on the newest list and you'll be the cheapest. Depends how fast you want to sell them, really. If you wanted to. But yeah. I've got 42, yeah, exactly. So I mean, 42 times 5 million, you're up at 210 million, right? So it's not too bad. I sold a weapon the other day for 360. I probably should have waited to sell it for more, but I really was broke. I was pretty desperate for some more money. I need to find some more stuff to sell already. This is fine, but this goes quickly. I also done at least 200 million today. 110 of that was on one amulet that didn't roll the stat I wanted, so that was sad times. Much sadage. Reset. Yeah, I saw you added me on a Insta Pocket. Just sent you a message on there. Yeah, so there's not an awful lot on there right now. Just there is the picture of me with Mr. Masashi Hamauzu from Final Fantasy, and there's also me with the voice actor who did Barrett. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I managed to get invites to a party he was at with my brother. It's just like a massive nerd fest where everyone was dressed up like Cloud and Sephiroth and Aerith, and then me and my brother just turn up in our t-shirts and stuff, you know. We had a good time though. Got to meet the actor, got to meet him. That's pretty cool. Rip. Is anyone looking for any items from Varshan here, or is it just we're just smashing it for materials? Because if not, I mean, I can keep an eye out for stuff. If anyone is looking for anything specific. Oh, got 2 eggs from that one. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Give me them eggs. Just got to keep an eye on his site in case anyone accepts any of these. That's good, isn't it? People posting up these things, and then they're not. If you want to sell stuff, you got to be responsive, you noobs. 3, I suppose these were hours ago. Might actually have to go farm Shards of Agony, which is going to be painful. Oh, didn't want to do that. Who did I message? Okay, let's try another person. This was 3 hours ago as well. He's only got 27, but actually that would save some time, right? Yeah, I'll just buy all 27 of them and then farm out the last few or something. Did that send? I think so. Yeah, there you go. See if I respond. No, that's true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, beast runs are just on another level of annoying, right? Honestly. I kind of hope they do something about that because it is a bit tedious. The rest of these, at least you don't have far to run, so you can actually do them quite, you know, at a reasonable pace. But yeah, we shall see. If we are considering doing some tormented boss runs, ideally we will have people in the party that can do rotations on it because it's to maximise the materials per person. Just going to throw that out there. There's quite a lot of materials, you know, it's 6 eggs, 6 shards, and 2 Stygians, or on the other flip side, it's 6 pincushions, 6 shackles, and 2 Stygians. So it's quite expensive to do it. It's much better if we can get 4 people who can do their rotations. You can do a lot more of them. So I did 18 runs of Duro the other day, and I was lucky. I got 3 super uniques out of that. I'm happy to do other people's boss runs as well for the materials. That's not an issue. What's a decent price for a double greater affix chest plate with intelligence and max life? Let me reset this and I'll have a look for you. And I'll let them run down and I'll TP to them because then I can speed things up there. Right. Market items. Come on. Oh, I've got this here. Fine. Filter. Item type. Equipment. Equipment type. Chest, you said, didn't you? Yes, chest armor. 2 groups. Intelligence. I can't remember how much intelligence it rolls. 135, isn't it? And group 2, max life. 873. Looks like actually what we can do. Recently sold. Sold listings. There you go. I mean, 9 hours ago, 35, 30, 500 somehow. Oh, it's because it's got armor on it. So it depends what your third stat is as well. Oh, these had extra exalteds on them. Okay. So you got to look at the ones. Yeah, here we go. So depends kind of what it is, I guess. Like that's 1 billion, but that's because it came with 3 Golem Mastery as well. Some of them are going for very little. Life per second is valueless, and some are going for much more if they've got skill on them. So that's sort of your baseline. Your best bet is just to log into that website and have a potter around with it because yeah, to find out like what your sort of average price would be for that specific one. But what was the third stat on it? Trash essence per second. I mean, it's not. I don't know if any necro builds use essence per second on their chest. Some might. It's not as bad as life per second, so it might be worth something. Don't know. Resource is always good. It's not as good as like a skill though. Like I say, Golem Mastery. That was 1 billion. If you'd got that with plus 3 Golem Mastery, the last one of those sold for 1 billion. I've just got something, a hit on the trade site. I'll have a quick look after this boss. Which one was it? It makes like a big bink noise. Someone has offered me, I think, 150 million gold for those pain gorges. If that's the case, I'll probably sell them, because if they rolled 200% max implicit, they'd have been bidding probably in the billions, because it's got the double big stats. Quick sales are good because it gets it out of my inventory, and a quick 150 million sounds good to me. Nailed it. I knew those would sell pretty fast. I probably could wait it out and sell it for longer, but sell it for more. But it comes down to, you know, you see things go stale. They just sit in your inventory. You forget about them. They don't get sold, and then yeah, what's the point? After this quick boss, I'm just going to drop super fast to sell it, and then I'll join back in. So I'll reset it, and then you guys run to the boss. It will literally only take a moment. Take a mic. Where is he? 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 I just messaged him 2 secs. Alright, cool. If we just leave out, I'll reset it, and then when I leave, it'll leave and it'll go to whoever it goes to. I'll just quickly jump out and go join him, set a sting, so I've got it on me. And then I can come straight back again. Okay, so we do that. Right, I'll be back 2 seconds. Yeah. Where is he? Easy money. Oh, he's gone down now because he saw his 140. I'll just do it for 90. I just want it gone, to be honest. There we go. Wouldn't normally back out a deal, but whatever. Still 90 mil I didn't have. I'll say, if it was 200, that'd have been a mega item. Right. Joining back now. Buys a few a few boss mats, basically. Yeah, I think he misread the implicit. He said he would have done more than 150 if it was 160, and I was like, percent. I'm like, yeah, well, anyway, all good. So I'm not a greedy person most of the time because I find you can be. If you've got a real GG item, then fine, hang out for the sale. But you know, it's kind of desperate for the gold, so. Oh yeah. Maple Dog is the party leader. You can reset the dungeons. Or you can pass it back to me. Yeah, you can do that too. Oops. How many more have I got? 8. I mean, I could transform some of the materials into others and eke out another one, or probably, but probably not worth it. I just need to mark those as sold. Yep. guess we can possibly use that. And chest plates. Fine. 5 more for me. No one's got back to me about the shards, so I'm going to have to go do some griggles, unfortunately. I mean, I'll go do them solo if no one wants to do them, it's fine. But, you know, need both of them, don't I, for the Duriel runs, so... Yeah. I mean, he can do him as quick as this, basically. It's just to go back to entrance, run down the hallway, and then wait for him to spawn time. If you could just respawn him in the room, you could do him super fast. And we're doing these pretty quick, to be fair. You know, it's about as quick as you can do it, really. Maybe minus a few seconds, but... Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of living still, so I could do a lot of them. That's what, 3 left? 2 left. Blitzing them. Just saw his life like almost immediately evaporate in one hit. Not sure that reset. You might need to, yeah. Try again. Alright. Okie dokie, alright, well on to Grigor I suppose. Go get my steel. Pretty sure I've got at least 200 in my box. We don't have to do them all. Just enough so I've got matching the eggs. I've got 42 eggs, so yeah, I've got just under 200. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. I've got 181. So quite a few. Could have just done that, couldn't I? Wasting time. Salvage those. Cool, yeah, I mean, if whoever's down for that, then yeah, we can go do Grigor. If someone doesn't mind running down, if you're coming, if someone doesn't mind running down to him, I really need to go and just have a quick restroom break. It's becoming a matter of urgency, so I will BRB chat. Bear with me 2 minutes. Okay, chat, I'm back. Thanks for that. I can focus again. No, cool. Alright, I can run down this, no problem. And officially 1000th on the trials leaderboard. Nice! I haven't done any trials stuff yet, so... Oh, you've gone down. Ooh. Nice. That saves me some time. Yeah, all the penitent, nice. Let's go blitz a bunch of these. Yeah, I'll do some at some point. Yeah, I should do it really, shouldn't I? Alright, let's go blitz some Grigors. Never know, you might drop some super uniques from him. I've had a Tyrael's Might from a random normal Zir, and Mr. Gorsh had a Harlequin's Crest from a Varshan, so it does happen. If you get a double unique drop, you've got a pretty good chance you might have had a super unique drop. Wow, do you see how much damage I did to him on first hit? Lol. Oh, I got a triple stat ring. I bet it's not 925 though. It's 876. I might still sell this, to be fair, because the stats on that are... Look at that. Oh, it's a shame that's not 925. Really? Yeah. It's only lost. The thing is, right, you've only lost marginal stats for that not being 925. You've lost half a percent res all, half a percent fire res. You've got the max attack speed, you've got the max resource cost reduction, and max life. So you've only lost a marginal amount of resistances. So actually, this is still pretty good. Maybe tempers, I don't know. Don't know how they scale on the breakpoints off the top of my head, but it's still pretty decent. Yeah, yeah. So I think I'm just going to shove that up quickly, chat, because I'm trying to make us money. The more I can make, I'll reset quickly. But the more I can make, the more materials I can potentially buy. Whether it's now or hey, Kai, welcome back. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's going good, dude. We're just doing some boss runs at the moment with a bunch of people from the chat and the stream. But yeah, no, it's been a. Do you know what? It's been a really good stream tonight. This week, actually, the whole weekend's been good. I wasn't sure I was going to be streaming last night because I was maybe going to see some friends, but then that didn't work out, so I just stayed in, did a stream, ended up being really good. Just met some cool people, had some good games, and then tonight, yeah, I mean, I came on with a chilled attitude tonight, just do my own thing, and then here we go, like, kindly lots of people were here, and we're having some good fun here in the games, and doing some bosses. We're going to go and do some Uber bosses in a bit. I will be with you 2 moments. I'm just going to do a very quick, where is it? I'm going to take this. Right, what we're going to do here is I just found this item. I'm going to stick it up on the trade website because I might be able to make some money from it. I've already sold one thing, and it's pretty quick to do because they've got a scan thing, which is pretty neat, and it works for the most part. 9.5, 9.5, decent. 2,700. Yep, and it has a socket. Never know, someone might put an offer in for that because it's not a lot worse than the max you can get, and it's got pretty good stats on it. Even if I rolled one off, you'd still have a pretty good ring there. So we might get an offer for this. And I'm basically just trying to make money so I can buy boss materials so I can go do the big bosses. You gave up a bit. So D4's fine. I mean, I could power it. If you've done the story, I can get you to power. I can get you to level 50 in about half an hour. I tested it earlier. There's a new leveling strat, and it is insane. But it is a game that's more fun to play with people, for sure. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, we're just doing. This is a bit tedious right now, having to do smaller bosses just to get resources to go do the bigger bosses. So, but it is what it is, I suppose. I suppose if you could do the tormented versions of these, the problem is to do the tormented versions are level 200, like big boy versions of these. But the problem with it is you need these resources here, and these are super rare, and you need these also to do the big boy versions of the big bosses, which are the ones you can get the good loot from. So it's kind of like you don't want to use these here, you want to use these on the big boy bosses. So yeah, they need to change the Stygian Stone economy loop a little bit, I think, to make it a bit more viable. So I'm quite surprised it's not in the patch notes for next week, but you might find they might add in a little bit, because the scattered prisms are in there. So yeah, they need another map for Grig unless. Yeah, I agree. Exactly that. Because then you could do. The thing is, you're putting in 3 times as much resources, getting 5 times as much back. Then it would be worth doing it, especially if you've got people that's strong enough to do it. But at the moment, I imagine a lot of people don't do the big tormented bosses other than those last 2 because you want the super uniques. But yeah, Kai, how did your stream go, dude? I had you on a lurk. Oh, right, fair enough. Yeah, I bet, mate. It's pretty late. It's 3 AM. It's 3:20. But yeah, let's catch up soon. We'll want to get some games in at some point. Oh damn, technical issues are not the ones. I'm glad. Well, at least you got it sorted. Yeah, we'll have to get some evenings sorted out where we do some party games or just, I don't know, figure out some game that we all want to play at some point. Yeah, catch up soon, dude. Get some sleep. Unlike me, I basically never sleep. Oh, I need to put them in here, don't I? That'd be a good idea. There we go. Oh yeah, they're still doing boss runs, I see. I just completed a bunch of stuff and I'm running Zir. Nice! Yeah, we just did a whole load of Zirs. Whole load of them. Not a bad ring. I was 803. That's not good for me. Yeah, we did a whole load of boss runs. We're just doing some Griggles and then I think we're going to go do some Mega Durials. I think that's the plan. How the hell did you get red text up? Is it red? Oh, it's because it's a poke. Oh, I see. So I've got my I've got my chat in a separate window to switch because I've got other things going on. It's come up red in it. I've never seen that before. That's confusing. But yes, you can poke me all you like. I'm very pokeable. It doesn't come up red in Switch, so you have no idea what I'm referring to. But yeah, yeah, I like the animated emotes. Zerachi giggle or Surasi. Nice. Goodness me, how many do we need of these? Well, preferably another 19, I suppose. Well, yeah, another 19, and then I've got 7 Durial runs. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm happy to throw my 7 runs in if we can guarantee we can smash it, and then hopefully some other people can throw some in as well. I can put in 2. Nice. You can guarantee do it, can't you, Bam? If I remember rightly. Just, I mean, I'm sure I can tank it. I'm pretty Duriel's not too bad. I'm pretty confident. I mean, I could tank it on my Sork. I just couldn't do the damage, really. It would have taken me... I probably could do it on my Sork. It would just take a long time. Yeah, cool. All right. So I can do that. That's no problem. I mean, preferably we'll just get as many as we can if possible. So we'll just try. It's just about those Stygian stones, isn't it? Yeah, I've got enough Stygians for 7 runs. Yeah, 7 runs. So that's 9 runs. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Well, I got 2 from the pits earlier, or 3 maybe. I got a few, so it is possible they're going to tweak that rate. But okay, so Click's got 3 runs. It's the Stygians that'll be. It's the throttle point. In fact, between me and Click, we can make up another run because I've got well, maybe 2 extra runs because I've got extra Stygians stones. We can throw them together. And then if anyone else has got any runs to throw into the mix, then we'll throw those in, I guess. You got 3 Stygians you can spare. Okay, well let's see what we've got when we got there in the team, and then we'll see what we can get to optimise. I'm just hoping for a Doombringer. It would actually make this build significantly better. As let's say it's one of the super uniques I do not have, I guess. So I mean, I don't have that one, and I don't have the Melted Heart, but yeah, I've got a. Oh, I don't have an Andariel's. They're the 3 I don't have. Yeah, yeah, I've got the others. Yeah, I hope they tweak it a little bit. It's you know, even if it means you've got to do higher pits or something, because you shouldn't be throttled as hard as it is right now. You've never got one. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right, I mean, you could go 18. I did 18, like I said, I did 18 Tormented Duriels the other day. So you do the math, right? If you do, for every single 1 Tormented Duriel you do, and you've got a party of 4 people, 1 Tormented Duriel for 1 person drops 5 times the loot 1 normal Duriel would do. So if you've got 4 people in that party, for each Tormented Duriel, you get 20 times normal Duriels, rather than 4. Alright? So if you do 18 of them, that's 360 normal Duriels. And his drop rate, I believe, for a super unique is 2%. So you'd, on average, need to do 50 to get a super unique. So 360, on average, you would get 7 super uniques. Now, the other day, I got 3. Gorsh got 1, maybe 2. He definitely got a grandfather. I think he might have got his melted heart as well. So that, and then another guy got 3, so we got 8 in total. I felt really bad for the one guy that didn't actually get any at all. That was kind of... Actually, was it you, Bam, that didn't get any? I can't remember. There was someone in the party that didn't get any at all, and I felt bad. But that's the sort of averages. You could get less, you could get more. It's still RNG, right? But that, okay. Okay, so we got more than the average the other day. That was nice. Maybe it's slightly higher than 2%, but even so. Yeah, okay. So we definitely got more than the average anyway. So that was kind of nice. But yeah, just doing... I mean, I did like 300 runs of Duriel last season before I finally got one. It was ridiculously... like, I was getting shafted. Big time. So, you know, it is RNG still at the end of the day. Yeah, so this is the highest difficulty in terms of world tier. But the boss we're looking to go do, the level 200 ones, is the hardest boss, except in the pit. In the pit, which is one of the new end game systems, that can go to level 300. Wow, he literally died on spawn. Hulk smash! You absolutely wrecks him. Good job. But in terms of the Uber bosses, yeah, it's the hardest, level 200. There we go. Seems too easy for you. Oh well, well. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? I'm super. Oh god, I've gone out the entrance again. Noob. Um, Once you get to this point and you're like supercharged your character, this content is a bit easy. But that higher level pit stuff, um, you know, I mean, I can't do even. I haven't even done a tier 100 yet, and it goes up to 200. I think the best players in the world are in the 140 to 150 range. Last I saw. Um, so I'll have to check again, see how far they've got. But you know, so no one to my knowledge has got to 200 yet on any build. I mean, publicly anyway. You know. So, oh, I'm full. That's good, isn't it? Cool. Alright, well, we'll go salvage that stuff then. Time is the break in the pit for higher players. Yeah, it's the same as D3 was, right? It's good. It gives people something to strive for. It means the season... I mean, this is what, 2 weeks into the season now? It started on the 14th. Yeah, we are almost exactly 2 weeks into season, and people aren't completely bored of it yet. Because there's still a goal. There's still something to achieve. So that's a good thing. There will be people that can actually play the whole season now if they want to, or most people will probably play a month to 6 weeks, and then they'll be like, you know what, that's cool. I had a whole half season cycle out of it, and maybe they'll add some stuff in the meantime. Who knows? I'll teleport to one of you guys. I needed to go salvage that stuff because, yeah, veiled crystals were a problem. They're becoming slightly less of a problem. It looks like you. Oh, it looks like we all went to town. Oh no. Did someone teleport from the entrance? Because I didn't. It's like, I can't get. I'll have to run back down there again. Otherwise, one of us will have to run down again. Oh yeah, looks like someone did. I was not sensible here. I only did get up to maybe tier 23 solo on Nightmare. Okay. What, on D3 or D4? Sorry. Oh no, on D4 you're talking about Nightmare dungeons, right? Yeah, I can do T100 Nightmare dungeons, that's no problem. Okay, sweet. Thanking you. 130 is max, supposedly, that I saw from... Oh, I thought 200 was the max. Okay, maybe 130 is the max then. Fair enough. For some reason I thought 200 was the max. Oh, that someone has done. Yeah, okay. No, I think 200 is the max, but yeah, 130 is the highest someone's done. That makes sense. What the hell? That's teleported me somewhere completely random. What? Let's try this again. Oh, it distracted me. Damn. Try again. Hey, straw hat. Nice. Yeah, you're playing Wuthering. How's the Wuthering waves going? And yeah, D4's going alright. We're just finishing up some boss runs, and then we're going to go smash some Uber bosses, which are the harder versions of the bosses. And we will all sit there and pray to RNGesus that we get the good stuff. We like the good stuff. Yeah, I think it's in the 130. Yeah, exactly. So that's the highest anyone's done right now. And it goes up to 200, right? So there's still something to achieve there. So yeah, I mean, this looks easy, but trust me, the game does have stuff that goes very, very difficult very, very quickly. Yeah, we will melt this boss. This is just the level 75 version. This is the one you have to do to get the small mat, and you do 2 of them to get 2 small mats, times 2, and then you can go do the big boss. Or you can get 6 of each, use 2 Stygian stones, and go and do the big boy versions, which is what we're planning on doing. Because you put in 3 times the amount of resources, you get 5 times the rewards. You know, simple math tells you that if you can do the big one, it is better. It's more efficient. And I can tell you now, I like efficiency. Efficiency is my friend. Efficiency is everyone's friend. Everyone should strive for efficiency. Especially when you have to drain hours of your life doing very monotonous things like this. Because we do not care for the items pretty much at all. Unless you get really lucky and drop something like I did, that 2 big stat pair of gloves, which is actually a pair of gloves that's used on one of the top builds right now. Or a couple of the top builds. You're pretty much not looking at any of those items that drop on the floor. Dead. Pretty sure this is Bam. No, sorry, I'm pretty sure this is Rattle that's killing them in one hit, because my build takes them. They have to hit me. Highest pit I've hit so far is 108, but it took a few tries. That's pretty decent. I mean, it's higher than I've gone. But I will be able to achieve this on this build. If I get the Doombringer, I think that immediately will make some things easier for me, because it's just such a good item for this build. So yeah, that's I'm looking forward to that. Hey, Jagged33, welcome to the stream and the channel. How are you? I saw you in. Oh gosh, was it Daz's or was it Letter's channel? It might have been Daz's channel you were in, I think, earlier, right? I'm sorry if I've got that wrong. I've been jumping in and out of people's channels all day trying to support people I follow, and we all sort of play the same games and stream them. Yeah, okay, I thought so. How you doing, dudes? You good? Thank you for the follow. Super appreciate that. I got from the chat earlier you're a D4 player. We're just smashing some bosses here. We're going to go do some Uberdurials shortly. We just need the materials, and I had an awful lot of I was trying to buy some, but no one's replying, so it's like, well, we've got to go farm them then. So there we go. Nice, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Good stuff. What class and builds do you play? Or class and build, or plural. Class and builds. Classes and builds, sorry. I can't English. Even though I am English. Good old Brits not being able to speak their own language properly. $11 more, and then we're good. Maybe it'll be less, it'll depend if I get lucky on the double drops. Hey, Morning Star, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. How are you? Happy to have you all here. Certainly makes my time gaming and streaming much more fun to have people to talk to rather than me just talking to thin air, which I probably would do, because when I play with my friend, she goes, "Do you always talk to yourself in your game?" I'm like, "Yeah, pretty much." I like to talk things through regardless of whether I'm on stream or not. So I figured I might as well do it for their own, for other people's amusement. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, it's going good. We're just doing some boss runs right now. Are you a D4 player? Before I start diving into Diablo 4, like, talk and you having... Yeah, nice, yeah, nice, yeah. We're just, well, I was trying to buy some boss mats, to be honest, because, effort, but no one's responding. So we're just farming some Grigors. Then we're then going to go. Can't get my English out again. We're going to go and spend some mats doing some Uberdurials, I think, and pray that we get some super uniques. I am hoping for a Doombringer because I need one for this build. Really, it would make this build significantly better than it is right now. I'm playing a Thorns Barb, which I got to 100 tonight, so that's good. You got 13 stacks of living steel. What? 13 stacks of 50. Nice. That is some serious living steel. You've done some serious hell tides, my friend. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I had 300 or something. Yeah, nice. Alright, one sec, I missed a message from Jagged. Main Sork, newish player, so got some advice from Bashbar about... Oh, nice. Yeah, so my main is a Frozen Orb Sork. And I've got that pretty good, right? I can do... I mean... I can do, like... What's the highest pit I did? I think I did an 81. Something like that. 71, 80... Yeah, it was near the 80 mark, I think. And I sort of started hitting the wall where you don't do enough boss damage. Now I've got quite a lot of room to increase power through master crafting, and you know, big stats and stuff. So I reckon I could get that build up to 100 with min-maxing and such. But I think some people have managed to work out how to get that build beyond 100 using the infinite flame shield tactic and just going full damage across the board otherwise, so that they can get the damage and not die. Because otherwise you have to sacrifice too much damage to become tanky enough to do the content. But I think they're hitting a wall at like 110 or something. So anyway, I fancy doing a barb. I'm doing a Thorns barb. We have a bash barb in the party. I believe that's what Rattle is playing. It is pretty disgusting. It is a good build. So yeah, but how? Yeah. Sorks could use some love. I think they haven't really had any major changes, and they're a bit boring on the Paragon board, to be honest. Their glyphs are really underwhelming. I think that's their biggest issue. Their glyphs are really underwhelming, and yeah, they kind of got like one or two aspects for a build here and there, but they haven't really got like, this is a build, like here's like 3 or 4 aspects that make this build super good. And like Barbs have got loads that make all their builds like super good, right? They scale everything, and it's just lacking that. It's a bit lackluster. So yeah, hopefully they get some love at some point. And they're very reliant on Unix. Yes, I agree, Morningstar. Exactly that, right? Which means you lose all your aspects, and they haven't got half as many slots as a Barb, so you know, you're limited what you can do, sort of thing. So I agree. Yeah, very much. And I have like 6 stacks that are, yeah, nice, 6 stacks to other people, nice. I have the Iron Wolves maxed out on 3 characters. That makes a lot of sense why you've got stacks for days. Right now I'm spending Varshan mats. Nice, yeah, we just did about 22 runs of Varshan, something like that. Just to get the eggs and such. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Barber has like 3 stat sticks. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? That is the thing. So it's a bit rigged against the Sork at the moment. They haven't got anything that really makes up for it enough. I feel like they need at least 3 enchantment slots, and they need to be buffed to hell, all of them. Like most of the enchantment slots, enchantment powers need to be buffed. The burning one's totally fine. Now I don't use that on my Frozen Orb Sork, because I went for a different approach, which worked fine. But most builds do, and that's fine. Because it gives you that ability to get fire on a frozen build or on a lightning build. But most of the others are really like, they're like chance based or lucky hit chance based, and they're all, you know what I mean, it forces you into doing lucky hit, and even then it's not guaranteed, and then even then they're not that powerful. So yeah, I think it just needs a bit of they need a bit of love, right? They need a bit of love. They're totally viable in the end game, they just can't push anywhere near as far as the other classes. Because they're too much. The way I would position it is they're it's a what's the saying? It's a trick of all trades, a master of none. That's it. The only thing they really excel at more than other classes, I'd say, is room clearance. My Frozen Orb Sork is ridiculous for clearing nightmare dungeons, except the boss. It can clear I can clear really high pit dungeons, like no problem. I'm pretty tanky. I can do like level 100 dungeons, but the second I get to the boss I can't kill it in time, or it just kills me, because I can't sit. I have to keep moving around, and I haven't got the single target damage. So you know, and I'm not saying they should be the best of all trades, like, but they probably just need some love in that single target area, or have at least a viable single target build more than it does right now. I think Blizzard's probably one of the best, and even that's lackluster compared to some of the other major single target damage builds. So yeah, they're surprisingly tanky Sorks. Yeah, Frosted. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Frozen Orb Immortal build now as well. I saw they're doing 100+. But that's the only reason they can do it. That's what I'm saying. They're using all the stats so they can get 100% uptime of Flame Shields. So they can't be crowd controlled or die, and then they're taking all other defensive stats off and just shoving it all into damage, just to eke out as much damage as they physically can, so that and then that's how they're getting further in time. It's, you know, it's not a massively complex concept. Getting the gear together is probably not straightforward, but that's basically it, right? That's the Sork's option right now. They don't have a build that just naturally does a lot of single target damage, really, that's been discovered anyway. It's all area of effect. So it's a bit, yeah. Anyway, maybe they'll get some love at some point. We shall see. We shall see. How many more do we need now? 5 more. We're nearly there, guys. Barber and Rogue have the most equipment slots. Also, why they're the best classes. Yep. I would play Sorcerer, but it always Ice Armor, Flame Shield, Teleport, and Charmer's always Firebolt. Well, I don't use Firebolt, and I actually use Frost Nova on my bar as well, because it's a really underrated skill. But yeah, you're right. It pretty much is. That's what I mean. They're so forced into doing that in the endgame because it's the only way they can do it, really. Like they've got a really this is the really annoying thing. They have a really nice aspect, which is if you have no defensive skills on your hotbar, you can get up to 40% damage multiplier. Now that's massive, right? That's an awesome aspect, but you're never going to play without all defensive skills because you'll die instantly, all the time. Like, unless you can come up with some situation where you've got 3 other cooldowns on your hotbar. I mean, I suppose there is a situation where you could play with conjurations on your hotbar and have enough cooldown duration that you can keep spamming all of those instead of your defensive skills, so that they spawn up your 30% maximum life barrier all the time. I suppose that is a real world thing, and then yes, you could put that aspects on. But still, you know. Yeah. I mean, I love the Sorcerer's class, it just needs some love for sure. Wow, that was even quicker than the last one. Obscene. But anyway, yeah. The main thing is everyone has fun. I had fun on my Frozen Orb Sork. I didn't really care that it couldn't go to the highest levels. I had a lot of fun building it. It's actually a really fun build. It's very, very quick for farming. So it's very good at that. You know, I can do T100 Nightmare Dungeons with 3 people in a party and absolutely blast them. Like that's no problem. But yes, rogues are pretty good. But yes, the equipment, the whole concept of putting lots more equipment on a barb and that being their special thing has ended up breaking them for infinite amounts of time in the game, because when you get to the end game it makes more difference having those aspects on. And they get their expertise on top of it. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what they do in future, I guess. They may change this, but like I say, the Sorks could use some love. Like, Necro's got all the love they needed in the last 2 to 3 seasons, so I think they're in a pretty good place now. They could probably go to Season 5 with just minor balance changes and anything to suit whatever goes with the next season. I think if they were going to focus on another class for next season, they really need to focus on the Sorks more than anyone, really. They've not, and maybe Rogues need a little bit of love, just because... for a couple of reasons, but I think Sorks probably need the most love, in my opinion. My next build is going to be a rogue. I've never played rogue before, just never really appealed to me. Not my kind of play style, but I do want to play the Heartseeker build. That seems really fun. That's a bit of me. It's like that with my Necro. I can clear hundreds with unoptimized gear. Yeah. I chose not to play Necro this season, at least so far, because I played it as my main for the last 2 seasons. I did Bone Spirit last season, and I probably had one of the best on the server at the time that I was playing. I stopped after about 3 weeks. I beat Uber Lilith with him, and then I was done. There wasn't really anything left for me to do. Season before, I did Blood Surge, Blood Lance, before they were made good as well. I had a ridiculously good Blood Lance Necro on that season, and that was before they even added the uniques for it. If I've had the uniques for it, I had everything min-maxed, basically. Yeah, so I played those 3 Necros. They were quite good fun. Yeah, I love the Necro class, it's great. I just fancied a bit of a change, so I went for Sork, and we're doing a Barb, we'll do a Rogue next. I like playing interesting builds, and I don't mind doing different classes as well. I can learn a class easy enough and quick enough, to be honest. Agony, please, we want that, thank you. Alright, we need 2 more, and then we're finally done. Well, at least I've got enough then. Yeah, I'm going to play Heartseeker next, I think. Necros are finally good when it comes to summons. Agreed. That was a good move by them. They've actually made Necro minions like properly viable for everyone, and multiple different versions of it. So it's about time, really. Their class fantasy, you know, is the whole summoning Necros thing, really, isn't it? Summoning up Skellies and stuff, and Golems. So, yeah, that's good. Like I say, I think Sorks probably need some love next. They've got the most underwhelming Paragon board of the lot, I'd say. Most of their glyphs are literally like additive damage to this particular condition or close enemies, and then a 10% damage multiplier, which either scales 1% per hit and lasts for 8 seconds on making vulnerable or something, or it's just a flat 10% multiplier when you use a defensive skill. But it's only 10%. There's nothing like Barbs, for example. They've got like shout related ones. They've got stacking earthquake ones. They've got damage with certain weapon types. I don't know. Just they're actually different, right? They fundamentally scale more than just once, and they're not just literally 1.1 multipliers. A 1.1 multiplier on a 1.1 multiplier on a 1.1 multiplier on a 1.1 multiplier isn't going to go very far in the end game once you get to the higher level pits, because it doesn't scale your damage very much. If you've got an earthquake thing here where you do like I had like 21 of these up earlier, that's a 1.1 multiplier times 21 in one glyph. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. It's just the Sorks don't have really anything like that, really. They've got a few damage reduction ones, but again, it's, you know, it's like damage reductions close or damage reduction with barriers. They're quite nice for survivability, but they don't really have the damage options there. So I really think their Paragon boards could really do with some love, honestly. If nothing else. The skills themselves play pretty well. They just don't have anything to scale them into the endgame properly. For the most, Blizzard Ice Spikes can do pretty well, but that's about it that I know of. I guess the Flame Weaver with the Infinite Flame Shield, but if it didn't have Infinite Flame Shield, it probably wouldn't get that far, because he'd just die all the time. And I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf that at least for next season. You know, I've never played Druid. Doesn't look like an interesting class. Druid's quite good fun if you're into that. I played a Pulverized Druid in season 2. That was good fun, but it's not my go-to class either, to be honest. But I've seen a few people play them, like the Werewolf Tornadoes, the Windshear build and stuff. You know, they have, and the Poison Creeper builds. They do rip. They do have some insanely good single target endgame builds, and a few pretty good room clearing builds as well. But they are probably the more difficult class to gear up for it. They do require very specific uniques to actually function the builds, and specific stats, and then fully levels up to level 100, so you got all your glyphs in and stuff. It kind of require, most of their builds require that before they really get going. That's what I found with my one anyway. Right, I've now got 42, so I've got my. Does anyone else need to do any more of these before we start looking at doing Durials? 680, good job. Nice, man. Is that overall ranking as well? Right. Nice, that's really good. We'll have to see where I get to eventually when I give it a go. Lol, I have to farm all my mats. Fair enough. Firebolt spam. Yeah, Sorks are switching to the, yeah. Okay, well I guess we've got Click jumping in, we've got Bam jumping in. So I guess
Need something forged?
we're gonna need Bam's ult, so Bam's gonna jump in on whichever. Oh, I guess he's gonna jump in on his bash. If you want to see a real bash barb in action, Bam's barb bash barb is pretty disgusting. It is a masterclass in bash barb, at least from what I've seen. Yeah. I think having to leave the boss rooms and reset dungeons and run back in makes... Yeah, it does. I agree. It would be much nicer if it goes, oh, guess what, guys? Here's the altar, and you can just do it again. Maybe one day we'll get that, right? We're going to be doing Tormenteds. Well, anyone who can jump... Ideally, we'll get a fourth who can throw in some runs, I guess, because the more runs we've got, the better. But Rattle did just help me farm all of those in like record time, so it's up to you guys. I know that Click's joining because he's got a whole load of mats, and Bam is the guy who's going to guarantee that we can kill him. I can probably do it, I just don't know how long it will take me. Bam will probably just destroy these things, so it means we can do them quicker. It's six eggs, 6 shards, 2 Stygians, or 6 pincushions, 6 shackles, and 2 Stygians for Andariel. I mean, Duriel's probably easier, to be honest. If I was material rich, like if I was just massively rich in game, I would buy loads and I would give them all away. And that's the aim, eventually, to get billions of gold so I can do that for people, but unfortunately we're just not quite there yet. And we need Bam in the party to make sure that we can definitely do it, because you don't want to waste your materials. I'm sure we'd be fine, but you know, it's good to have that security. Yeah, I've got everything on me I need. Yeah. Shackles and dolls. Yeah, it's Stygians that's the real problem. I mean, I've got loads of Andariel runs as well, but I've only got 17 Stygian stones. 1 second. Bleached bone. Shackles, pincushion, Stygians. Okay, so bleached bone can get in on some Andariel runs. Bam has 2 sets and 1 extra Stygian. I've got 1 spare Stygian as well, so we can make up an extra one there, Bam. Yeah, this is the thing. Stygians are the resource that's really tough to get right now, isn't it? Except through doing lots of characters and getting to the end of your quest line. So we're probably going to have to clear the other Mate P dog. Don't know if you've got materials to throw in. I'm just trying to be fair to everyone here. Okay, so he's got a crap load of Stygians as well. Okay. Okay, fine. So I'll tell you what. Should we just do rotations here? And given that Bam is doing the carrying, I will help fund his well, I'll help fund his rotations, I suppose, to a degree. Yeah. So that helps carry his weight, and then that means hopefully we can give Mape Dog some rotations here. And we'll go from there. I can't please everyone, unfortunately. We can only have 4 in a party, and I'd already promised Click days ago that we'd get him in. And yeah, we need Bam, really. Just like I say, to guarantee it. So if a space becomes available, I will offer that out to people. Yeah, and also Click's got loads of runs himself. Okay. That's fine, Rattle. Let's go do some Duriels first, because we've got loads of Duriel resources between us. Yeah, I wish there were like 3 to 4 party Uber. Yeah, exactly. Like where you could have like 12 people, like a proper world boss level Uber boss that you can all do together. That would be like a raid. That would be epic, right? Well, an actual boss that would be actually really hard, because at the moment the Uber bosses are harder than the flipping world bosses, which is a bit stupid, isn't it? Nice. Uber well bosses, yeah, exactly. I think we need that, right? Just for the excitement. Alright, let's go do some drills. Yeah, sorry, I can't get everyone in. I'd love to. Oh, you guys are already there. You're waiting on me. I'm chatting too much. That's unusual. With permadeath makes it extra spicy. Oh yeah. Hello cat. 1 second guys. Hello cat. You're cold. You've just been outside, haven't you? You okay? You've got something in your eyeball. What have you been putting your face in? Good boys. Alright, cool. Let's smash a boss. Oh! Causing a ruckus. Right, let's do it. Are we ready? Oh yeah, make sure if you put mats in, you actually do click the right hand arrow. The amount of times I've clicked the the non-tormented version is kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's just you want to really make sure you've got a full 4 rotation because it's so expensive to do. It's just if Stygian stones were not as rare, I would not be fussed about giving them away. I have to basically farm another character up to 100 to get them. Really. Like I dropped a couple today, which is lucky. Maybe 3 today, 1 on a world boss and 2 in pits. That's like really unusual. That's how rare they are. But I'm tanking it alright. I haven't got a clue how much damage I'm doing to it. Bit hard to see because there's so many flipping... We're going to kill it easy enough, so that's alright. Oh, he's gone. Come back here, Drill. Yeah, okay, I can tank this guy. I probably could kill this guy on my own, to be honest. Just take a bit of time. He doesn't go too cray-cray in the end. Oh, he does get exponential damage, though. I can see it, yeah. Alright, they did add that to him. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I do chunks of damage to him when he does eventually hit me. I just saw a pretty decent, tasty bit of damage, but yeah, nice. Yeah, so look at all the loot you get. It's crazy. Cray. All the loot. There we go. Drop that on the floor. Tybalt's will, it's rubbish. Oh, look at these when we go out. Ultra fresh, how's it going, dude? Welcome back to the stream. It was real fun last night when we played. Yeah, cheers for all the runs. Only 2 moves you have to dodge to not get the damage stacking. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, just got to reset here. There we go. Pretty easy one. Yeah. So you could definitely. Yeah, I reckon so. I'm pretty tanky anyway. I was playing pretty brain dead there, to be honest. I was not avoiding moves whatsoever. I do not need any more flicker steps or X faults. Let's put it this way. This is all. I need to actually try. I need to salvage this stuff though. I'm so poor when it comes to. I'm just gonna take all those as well. I'm so poor in. Oh god, this made me fall. I'm taking all your stuff. I'm gonna go salvage it. I'm gonna TP to you guys. I'm so poor in shards, yellow shards, veiled crystals. I spent them all mastercrafting, and I was like, oh my god, I can't roll anything anymore. I've run out of veiled crystals. God damn it! So I'm now into the full-on just salvage everything mode. I thought I did recess it, didn't I? Sorry, I apologise. So this alone, oh, I'm getting some aspects as well. 203, yay! That gets me a few rolls. Alright, so I'll just wait for one of these to get down there. There we go. Let's get in there. So yeah, I mean the hope is that everyone at least gets 1 super unique. That would be ideal, right? But so what we just did there, that was the equivalent of 20 durables. So we need to do 3 of these before you, by odds, should drop 1 between all of you. Okay, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, she's got a different chance. I kind of wish they changed that. I kind of wish they take off the smart loot on these bosses. Like, not being able to drop the grandfather, for example, on the Sork kind of sucks. Because it's kind of like, what if I want to play a barb, but I want to farm a grandfather on my character that I've actually got to level 100? You know, I mean, smart loot's good, but it's a double-edged sword. It means you can't drop anything else for any of the other classes. And most of the time, you'll be playing on a Sork, and then you'll be like, oh, I dropped this amazing item, now I'm going to go roll a barb. But you're not going to do that, because it doesn't happen at the moment. You know? So I kind of wish they'd changed that a little bit. Smart loot's only good to a certain degree. I think it's good in the context of leveling up, and it's good in the context of the story. Give people things that are useful to them, but in the end game, now that you can trade everything, wouldn't it be better just to make it so you can drop anything? Now imagine if you drop something that's really good for a barb on a Sork. You'd be like, cool, I'll go trade that for something that's good on a Sork. You create an economy. It's basically what D2 does, right? You can drop anything at any time, so there's no smart loot at all in that game. Yeah, the economy works really well there. For the most part, anyway. So I don't know. Like I say, it's a double-edged sword. And I guess my opinion's probably a little bit biased, because I do actually quite like that sort of economy myself, but what we got, what we got, what we got. Oh no, I thought that was a Doombringer then. Oh, they look so similar. God damn it, I need a Doombringer. I saw the sword and I was like, and I see the blue bit. Ah, oh, damn it, I actually thought it was then. Ruined my day. No. God damn it. I got a bit eager there. If that dropped me a Doombringer straight up, I'd have been so happy. I would have stood up and done a dance. But everyone's insane. I know. The annoying thing about it is, the Azure Wrath is a historically, epically good item in Diablo. It was amazing in D2, like properly good in D2 for certain builds, and very rare in D2, and it's also very good in D3, at least it was when I last played. I'm not even going to look at any of these because none of them came with big stats on them, so it's just not worth it for me. But yeah, I think what they really need to just get a load more uniques in the game, get runes in the game in some form or another, which they actually showed off before the game even come out. So they've got the concept of runes in the game. It's just what they would do with them. I'm not suggesting they should bring rune words into the game in the same way D2 had it and make the whole game focused around them, although that did add another layer of itemization, which was quite fun. But just bringing in more itemization, chase it, like valuable stuff that you can find that's super rare. Who's next? Super rare, super valuable, and stuff that other people will be looking for, so you can trade and whatever, you know? We just need more of that, really. But people do forget that D2 took quite a long time to get to that point. It didn't really get to that point until Lord of Destruction came out, which was a few years after the first game. So D4's definitely got the... Now, this version of D4 feels like a base game that could actually turn into something really quite great with a bunch more content and updates. Obviously the first game was just not complete, and it just didn't have the end game. It just wasn't a complete game. And some of the systems in the game were fundamentally broken in the end game, like resistances just didn't work, for example. That's why everyone stacks armor. So yeah, it feels like they've got to that point now, which is good. I'm pleased for them, because most of the devs that have put their time into this, I imagine, are actually very passionate about the game. And they probably didn't make the ultimate decision to release the game when they did, in the state it was in. I imagine some of them would have preferred not to, probably. But, you know, that is what it is. That's kind of history now, so it's good that they've at least got to a point where it feels like the game is in the state where it should have been on release, really. And in a state which could be turned into a very fun game. Has he eaten me? He has. You rude MF. I'm not going to say that on stream, but yeah, you rude person. Eating me. I'm not tasty, okay? Nice. Give us the loot, give us the loot. Give us the super uniques. Another sword. It's going to be an Azurath, isn't it? For sure. You know it is. It is an Azurath. Shocker. Oh. Oh. Oh, I rolled low on the crit chance. Damn it. That would have been really good if I had rolled high on the crit chance. That used to be really sought after, that item. It's not maybe. Hey, nice. We got our one for the first 3 runs. And we got an Andy's drop, an Andariel's Visage. Very nice. Very nice. Level 35. It says. Yeah, no, that's good. Right, that's our first one. Very good. So that's what? Yeah, it's 1 in 3. So there we go. We've done 3 runs, we've dropped 1. So that's your average drop rate, 2%. You were just over 2%. So you would have expected 1 to drop there. So it is about right. Yeah, yeah, very nice. I'd say it would be nice if everyone gets 1, at least. I suppose by odds I probably won't get it. I mean, last time I got 3 and I should have only got 2, so maybe I'll be the one that gets shafted, but there we go. I like how they've completely devalued legendaries in this game entirely. Like, it's basically, you might as well not drop anything else but legendaries at this point in this game. You just drop them from everything and anything everywhere all the time. Hit me, Joe. Hit me. Give me a good old spank. Taste my thorns. Jumping around like a hare, like a rabbit. Someone just did a nice chunk of damage there. I saw it go down by about, well, almost the potion's length of health there. Between the potion tabs. Oh, rip. He's got me. Not anymore. Nice. Something else just did a nice chunk of damage there as well. Very good. Another sword. It is trolling me because it's the sword I want. It'll either be an Azurath or a Doombringer. It's the super unique sword I want. It is an Azurath, yeah. Azurath. Tybalt, Soulbrand, Godslayers, and Banished. Yeah, I need to salvage all this stuff. I don't even look at things really anymore like this anymore. Hey, Babbling's coming in with a raid. My man. My man. Anyone who's in here who hasn't checked out Babbling Bite before, you should if you're into D4 and Last Epoch. He is very good at these games. He's got loads of guides for Last Epoch. He's currently doing like D4. I think he was playing a druid, and he started a barb recently. So yeah, go check him out, give him a follow, show him some love. Thank you so much for the raid again, Babbling. Always appreciate your support. And anyone who's coming in with him, welcome, welcome. We're currently doing some tormented bosses. Oh, good God, my ears. Cheers for that, Pyro. Oh, sheep screams while I'm trying to speak. Blasted my eardrums into Kingdom Come. But yeah, we're currently doing some Tormented Durials. We've had an Andariel's Visage drop already. We're into second rotation now. So we're praying to RNGesus. Pretty much. Yeah, how's it going, Babbling? You good, dude? It's, people are in there already, or do I need to reset it, maybe? I need to reset it, maybe, don't I? There we go. Sorry. I hope the person who decided for Duriel to drop both Doombringer and Azure have steps upon. Well, I kind of wish they changed the uniques so that, because what they did in D2 was smart, and I like smart. They made it so that there was only one unique for every type of item in the game. So like light gloves, heavy gloves, mesh gloves, light cap. If you got a unique, if you got a unique light gauntlets drop, you knew it was a mage fist. So you knew what you were dropping. So it's kind of a loot filter, but it also, yeah, gets, you know. I mean, I kind of wish they did that. Again, I'm a massive D2 fan. I've got so many hours in it, but I just think that's smart. Rather than just going sword, which is really... They already have that information. I guarantee you that's not a big change in code. Because they'll have the objects of whatever it is in code. So they just need to go, don't use the type of item, use the... Sorry, don't use the overall category of the item, use the type of item name instead. That's all they need to do, but they won't do it probably because they're trying to casualise the game somewhat. What they could also do is make super uniques a different category of item with a different colour, because they actually do act differently to uniques. So like a really, really like mythical kind of colour. I don't know, bright red or something. Or purpley pink, I don't care. Just something much more grand, right? They could do that as well, with much more flares coming off it, making it all just a bit more grand. They could do that as well. That would solve the problem. But yeah. Made it to 92 on the barb. Got all my glyphs to 15, a few to 21. Very nice. Very good. Yeah, we got we got 3 barbs here. We've got a thorny barb, a thorns barb. We have got Bam, the ultimate bash barb. I mean, these one of the strongest bash barbs I've seen personally. He's pretty ridiculous, and he's also semi-naked. Giggity. And then we've also got this. Oh, this is a druid. This is not barb. My bad. I can't see. So we've got 2 barbs. This is wind shear, I presume. It looks like it. That's the new druid build. And we've got a minion necro, of course. Lots of those. Right, my rotation. Let's go. The mythic unique should be marked with a pentagram. Yeah, I agree. Something like that. I reckon something like that will come at some point. Whether it's the name thing, they'll probably do more colour thing or not, or something like that. Because like I say, they're trying to casualise it more. That's just fine. Just something to make it a bit more obvious that you've dropped a super unique, I guess. it would make it much more exciting as well, right? That wow moment, which they've been lacking. I did get a Tyrael's Might drop. My first super unique this season was from a normal Seer, a Lord's Ear, and I was playing with it was either, it might have been Pyro I was playing with, Rattle who was playing with earlier. I think it was us. And it did make me jump and scream because I was like, oh my god, I've actually had a super unique drop from a really unlikely situation. Like, that's probably a higher chance than a completely random enemy, but it's significantly lower chance than one of these because it's a random non-tormented boss, right? Probably a very, very low chance. Same as when Gorsh got his Harlequins from Varshan. I remember him typing in chat, OMG, and I just thought he was going to message in some like really good greater affix item, not a super unique, you know. So you just need more of that because it makes you feel good when you finally, you know, you play for a whole day and you find something that's like epically good. That wow factor. We could use more of that. All of the chest armors, all of them, and a two-handed sword, which a two-handed sword could be a grandfather, to be fair. I don't know if any. Oh yeah, I don't know if any others can drop from this guy actually. No idea. Fields of Crimson, yes it can. I tell you what that is though. Fields of Crimson doesn't normally drop from this boss, does it? So I think I figured out how the super unique drops work on this. That could have rolled a grandfather, I think, because what happens is they roll a unique and it goes right. This is of two-handed sword, and it can roll any of those two-handed swords. Because I've had it before where you drop an item from this boss that can't normally drop from this boss, and that to me that's on the drop table for the super unique. It's then doing a roll to determine whether it's what one of that item it is from the whole pool of two-handed swords. I think from the uniques, I think that's what it does. To further reduce its commonality of drop, I suppose. Because I don't think you can get 2 crimsons from this boss normally. And Andariel's from a 53 pit run. Damn, nice. I know it might have been Rattle. It might have been Pyro who dropped his Harlequins from like a level 45 Nightmare Dungeon or something, I think. It does, I think. Okay, maybe I stand corrected. Maybe I've just got that wrong. But I have had an item drop from this before that can't drop from it normally. So I think that's how it works. These are, yeah, I mean, if these haven't got big stats, then I can't really be bothered to look at them at this point. There we go. "47 Nightmare." Oh yeah, okay. I've got my memory's not completely shot yet. It was basically a world drop. The odds are exactly, yeah. That's that. Even for a normal boss like Lord Zir, the odds will be very low. Probably not as low as that, but pretty low in comparison to say these, where you got a 2% chance, right? 2%. You got 5 times that here, so you got a 5 times 2% chance. So theoretically, I suppose you could say a 10%, but it's probably a little bit lower because of the way that it would work. Because it's 2% on each one, not one drop has a 10% chance. So your odds of dropping one's probably more nearer the 5% mark, somewhere like that. I won't explain why. It's to do with the stacking effects of the percents in real world statistics. Maybe. It's possible they've done some under the bonnet changes and not said anything. There's no way anyone can really know that unless it's quite noticeably different, right? Someone would have to be dropping. You don't drop super uniques enough to be able to really tell that, I guess. Oh, did I pick up something I don't want? Yeah. I think I just picked up 2 Azure Rafts. He's trolling me. Oh dear. I'll tell you what though, that's pretty good. That is significantly better than my Tybalt's Will or my Sork, so I'll keep that. I need to go salvage. I will TP back to you. Oh, I need to reset. Sorry. No worries, Babbling. Thanks again for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Always. Hope to catch you soon, yeah? Yeah, cheers, dude. Praying to RNGesus. I want a Doombringer. Or 2 of the ones I've already got, because I will get the others on this build anyway. I don't think I've done my Resplendent in my quest line just yet, but I will do. And I can get another one from doing Andy and Daryl. Oh, the wagon is, yeah. I like how I just stood there. Oops. got enough of them. Let's taunt him on me. If he hits me, should do some decent damage to him now. There we go. Oh, damn it. He's gone under the ground. No! I had 15 earthquakes, god damn it. Ow. Jeez, that hurt. Oh god, he's gone under the ground again. He needs to hit me. Oh! Jeez, that hurt. Not actually sure what hit me there. Nearly did me. There we go. But there's at least 2 rings in there? I don't know. Couldn't see properly. Oh wow, that drops a lot of uniques to me, that one. 3 helms as well. Bet they're all Godslayers. Or the Tusker helms one, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I was surprised with the number of mythics I've found with how few boss kills I've done this season. I've had 2 Andariels, a Grandfather, Scar of the Skies, a Doombringer, and a Harlequin. That's pretty decent. Yep. Yeah. So I've had 1 random. I've had 3 Tyrael's Mites. And I had 2 within 10 minutes. I got the 1 from Lord Zir, and then I got 1 on my first Andariel one. It was mental. And yeah, so I had a Star of the Skies, an Arvarian, and then I crafted down the 2 Tyrael's Mites to make a Harlequin's Crest. I think that's right. Yeah. So, not as many as you, but I've done okay. Okay, oops. All I got for Duriel is... Okay. Can I give you my eggs and shard and 2 stones? Yep, you can. Okay, who was meant to be next? I've lost track of who's done what. I was. Cool. Alright, is it your go or have you just done it? Again, I've not been paying attention. Oh, you just transferred stuff, didn't you? Of course you have. Okay, cool. Alright, go on. Alright, well. Yeah, I've got a Tyrael sitting on my stash still. I kept 1, I just salvaged down the other 2. Yeah, no worries. I've seen a few people using it, it looks fun. Wow, okay, yeah, that one died really fast. Lol. That's a bit more like it. Oh, I summoned up a normal one, didn't I? Oh, not paying attention. That's be why we killed it so fast. I've just wasted 2, for God's sake. I really... I understand why they put the menus like that, but I kind of dislike it because it's so easy to make that mistake. Oh, God's sake. I'm sorry. At least I didn't waste the Stygians. I just need 1 shard and I can still do 5 runs. Yeah. That's just me being a spanner. Yeah, I kind of wish that they need to rethink that a little bit. It's too easy to make that mistake. Right. Gosh, yeah, that was a fail. If anyone's got a fresh, a spare shard to throw in later on, then I've still got the 5 runs. Yeah, I had a spare egg or 2 anyway, I think. Okay, alright, no worries. Yeah, sorry, that was just me being an absolute spanner. It happens. I'll do this one. I'll just make sure I click the right button this time. Right, tormented. Here we go. Dear oh dear, what a fail. I might have to clip that. We'll see. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. I've got loads to hit me. There we go. Nice. Finally. He just ignores me most of the time. That's a bit more like it. That's the kind of loophole we want. And I'm full, of course I am. I'm actually going to just drop some stuff on the floor here and just not salvage it. There we go. Put that one up. Ooh, I've got a max roll fits as a fist of fate. We'll probably keep that. Shove it in demon, sorry. 16, Azure. No worries, dudes, you're good. Two moments, guys. I need to reset on it. Alright, no worries, dude. Cheers for the runs, man. I appreciate it. We've got a spare spot. Does anyone want to jump in?
Need something forged?
I got almost 2 now. You can jump in if you want. Actually, to be fair, let's let Rattle jump in because he actually did come and help farm all of the mats before. And he said he's got almost 2 now. Unfortunately, not right now, just because the Stygian stones are such a pain in the ass to get, Jagged. Even when they make them a little bit easier to get, then I would be more than happy to throw them away. But I would not. I mean, I'll check now how expensive they are. Let's have a look. I imagine if they are being sold, that they're probably very expensive, right? Boss materials, gameplay modes, Stygian stones. I reckon these will be. I mean, want to sell 14 million, 13, 14. Yeah, I mean these. I suppose in the grand scheme of things, these aren't too bad. Once I've made a lot of money, maybe I can buy a load and then we'll be good. But yeah, we don't have that kind of liquid cash right now. So, anyway, Russell did help a lot beforehand, so if he's got some, we'll let him come in for a minute. Did I reset it? Did I? Let's have a look. Yeah, no worries. I've got a bit of gold, to be fair, but it's just materials in general. So we'll see where we get to. No, we need a reset. Okay, let's go to the entrance then. Reset.
Dead.
Dead.
Look.
You guys are already down there. Oh, you're in there. Sweet. Sorry, I'm trying to do about 5 different things at once. What are you doing, cat? I think one second, I am just going to check. I think my cats are prying for food. I'm going to check to see if they've got any. And attention, probably. No, they need some food. There we go. I'll get them off my back. There you go. I've got an amazing auto feeder that I can do from my phone. It's got a camera so I can see what it's got and everything. It's great. Best purchase I've ever made. Completely nerdy and completely necessary. Sweet. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, there is one move that does a lot of damage to me. I think it's that poison explosion, then it stacks up. Yeah, that one does a fair amount of damage to me. At least, once I got the Doombringer, I imagine it probably won't, because I get that extra level of damage reduction. And it's a separate damage reduction bucket, so it's just... It'll be pretty god tier for the damage reduction for this build. All of the loot. Lots of pants, which cannot roll super unique, so that's very sad. 2 Tibolt's wheels. We got a 20. We got a very good 20. Wow, that's a really good Tibolt's. Shame that's not got any big stats on it. I mean, it's not got the big stats on it, but yeah, as non-big stat ones go, that's almost as good as it gets. Would it be better to buy a lot of boss mats before the patch? Are they changing anything with boss mats in the patch? I mean, I read through the patch notes very quickly. I don't remember there being anything in there that's significantly different for patch note for the boss mats. I don't think. Please correct me. Be cheaper to craft. Who's next? Okay. I don't think so. I don't think they're reducing the cost, are they, for the tiers and stuff, to my knowledge? They're making masterworking a bit cheaper, I think, aren't they? At least in the latter levels, anyway, because it's crazy expensive right now. I don't think they're changing the boss materials, to my knowledge, that I remember. And I haven't heard anyone else chatting about it too much. It doesn't mean they won't do it at some point, but I don't think it's coming Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday the patch is due, 28th, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. I don't think that's due tomorrow. I'll have to have another look over it again, but I don't think so. So the economy's probably just going to sit roughly the same as it is, unless they suddenly become way easier to get or way harder to get. The economy won't change too much. It'll progressively get more. It'll either progressively get more and more expensive or less and less expensive, because it's all supply and demand. If there's loads of them, then there'll be loads on offer, so then they'll be cheaper. If there's not many of them, then there's not many offer, and then they'll be expensive. So it's, you know, it's exactly what happens in real life. Come on, you super uniques. Oh wow, I'm full again. Another Azure Rest. Shocker that. Amulet. Another Banished Laws. Banished Laws, and what's the boot? Oh yeah, boots won't be. Da, 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 da. There we go. Two. Right, I need to go salvage again. We are definitely due one, yeah. Like I say, it should be one every 3 runs, give or take, by the odds. And we've only had one so far, and we've done, what, 6 or 7 runs? So, yeah, we're definitely running on bad RNG at the moment, I would say. Unless people are not showing ones they've got. But I believe people would probably, you know, be excited and show people if they had it. So I need to reset again, don't I? So, yes, I think we're definitely due one. I should have a pretty decent amount of mats here. Yeah, 4,000 Val Crystals finally. Nice. I'll start selling items again tomorrow, I guess. I can't TP back down now, I'd have to run it. Cool. Yeah, cheers guys. I kind of TP'd back from the inside to here, so it doesn't yeah, it doesn't even allow me to go back to the entrance. Noob mode engaged. How many we got? 3, okay. Shards of Agony, stitching, okay. Oh, you need an egg. Do I have a spare egg? I do have a spare. Oh, okay, you can just throw the stuff to me. Yeah, I do actually have a spare egg. So just throw me what one run would be, and I can fund the egg or whatever. Or and the stitching. Yeah, it's fine. One sec. Oh, it was bleached. Okay. From Bam, he's got 6 Stygians. One. Okay. One of those. Fine. Yep. And Click Bones is giving me 12 shards. Oops. 12 eggs. And 1 Stygian. Okay. Yeah. So, oops. I've now got on me enough to do 6 runs. I have enough Stygians to do 7. Or if someone gives me one more, I've got enough Stygians to do 8 runs. Yeah. Yes, I think this will allow us to do 8 runs. Good night, Straw Hat. Thanks so much for, yeah, cheers. Oh, press the wrong button again. Thank you so much for being here, as always. I always appreciate your support. Hope you had a blast on Withering Withers.
Well done.
Right, yes, we've got enough for 9 runs here. 9 times 6.
Stupid mistake.
1 second. 6 times 6 is 36. 7 is 42.
Brutal. I like it.
We've got enough for 7 runs here, but we can go and do some Andariel runs to make up the rest of the Stygians if that works for people. I've got enough eggs to do 6, yeah, 7 runs. Cool. Alright.
Well done.
In fact, if we do 1 Andariel as well, then we get our Resplendent Sparks for that. I think you get Resplendent Spark. Do you get Resplendent for finishing her, I think? I don't know. I've not actually done a Tormented Andariel yet myself at all. No, okay. Well, I definitely got 2. I definitely got 2 on my Sork. I got 1 from the quest line. I don't know where the other one came from. I didn't do Lilith, so... Nice. A 2-stat ring. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Maximum life and vulnerable. Holy. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Probably try and sell that, because I don't need it for this build. I need resistances on my build. That is pretty nice. We will try sell this at some point. You get 1 spark for defeating any tormented boss, but you don't get 1 for each of them. Okay. I don't think I've got 1 after killing this thing. Unless it's got, it might have gone to my inventory if I didn't pick it up, I suppose, but... Yeah, I didn't get 1. Maybe you only get it on your first character from the tormented boss then? No, I didn't get an Uber, I don't think. I'm just checking. I haven't had an Uber yet. I would tell you, know I'd tell you. I'd be sitting there screaming and jumping about like a monkey. Yeah, this is pretty savage on the odds right now. We're getting savaged. We're getting fingered in places. We are definitely well overdue indeed. Yes, many overdues. We've got 6 more goes though, so hopefully at least 1 or 2 will drop. Yeah, very bad luck. I think they should have a chance to drop one. Yeah, I agree. I wish I could kill the... Oh, a Gale down. 84, hello. Welcome to the chat. And sorry, I missed your first message. I do apologise. I'm trying to keep up with the chat and keep up with these guys at the same time. Welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, yeah, I mean, I have to admit, I'm probably not doing much of the damage. I can tank this, but I'm playing a Thorns build, so unless he hits me, I don't do an awful lot. But, you know, I funded a bunch of runs, so that's okay. And then the other guys have thrown in what they had to make up a load of runs as well. Right, let's make sure we click the right one. So this is you put in 3 times the amount of materials here, and you put in 2 Stygian stones, and then you get 5 times Duriel returns in terms of loot. So we're hoping for super uniques, and we've done quite a lot of runs, and we've only had 1 drop, so we're on pretty bad luck right now. So hopefully we get some soon, because yeah, we're getting owned. But anyway, you're obviously a D4 player, so what class and build are you playing, or classes and builds, should I say? Oops. Stunned in the poison is not the one. Oh, just wasted a move there. He goes underground. Damn. He's going underground again, isn't he? Oh. 8 Varsham runs left. Nice. Yeah, trust me, I feel your pain. We did so many boss runs. Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. Nice. Yeah, we did so many boss runs to get all the mats for this, trust me. I agree, there should be a chance to drop them, maybe. I wish I could kill Ubers. I'm doing something wrong with my Sork because I can't even get past 31 in pit. So, yeah. So the Sorks can do the Ubers, but only when they're like properly min-max supercharged. You can definitely get past 31 in a pit. What build you play in Gale Down? Because my main's a Sork and I can do 70 or 80 with it. Kind of depending on which boss rolls. I'd love to take a carry to finish my season journey, lol. I've tried a few. Sork with Incinerate is my hardest hitting one, but I get one shot. Yeah, so I've seen a guy I was playing with who was doing Incinerate using a Temerity, and that worked pretty well. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I want to say Deadeye. It's got 7 in there, so I'll say Deadeye. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Deadeye. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day. Oops. Did we get a super unique? Let's drop one of these so I can pick up this as well. I need to go salvage again. Running out of space. I played Frozen Orb Sork. That is amazing at clearance. You'll definitely get higher than 31 on that. But Incinerate can do pretty good content. The guy I was playing with had really good gear though. I've worked out on Incinerate you can get like 36 skill points in Incinerate if you get a really good wand and a really good pair of gloves and you supercharge them all and you get master crafting and all of them. It will scale like an insane amount of skill points. But that's how you get the damage up in that build, I think. And then the Temerity for survivability seems like a pretty sensible way because you're channeling, so you're constantly proccing the shield on it. But again, it's very gear dependent, to be honest. Amulet poison, that's rubbish. Stick this up here, get rid of that, get rid of that. Salvage. My recommendation would be... I mean, you could keep going with it. It seems like a really fun build, honestly. I've not played the Incinerate build myself, but it does seem really fun. Yeah, most I've done with ticks on damage is 2.7 mil, which is pretty good, actually. I mean, that's more than some people, but I guess you haven't... You say it sounds like survivability is your issue. I'm not looking forward to doing all the Beast in the Ice. Yeah, Beast in the Ice sucks. They really need to change that, so it's at least like these ones, so you don't have to run a million miles to get to it, because that just sucks, to be honest. Oh, sorry. Yeah, ads. Forgot about that. I do my best to pay attention to when they're on, but I read this. I mean, it's subjective. For the Incinerate build, possibly, because it will hit harder. For my build, I really think the wand and the focus works better because of the attack speed you can get for it. It's kind of dependent, right? And you can get 2 aspects. I can't tell if you're behind reading or the chat is late. Probably a bit of both, but I'm doing my best. As I'm trying to keep up with the runs here. Out of 50 Farsian runs, I only got 1 extra egg. That's oh wow, yeah, that's really unlucky. I think it's meant to be like a 10% chance or something, isn't it? Or even a 5% chance. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gale Down. I really appreciate that. Thank you. In terms of the carry for this particular boss, we're not going to throw out carries just today because the eggs and the shards aren't too bad, but the Stygians are quite rare. And I'm not gold rich enough to buy them freely just yet. If I become gold rich at any point so I can just buy materials freely, then I will by all means throw out a carry and give you your season journeys and a few free runs. And I do giveaways. I did a giveaway for 5 Andariel runs the other day, which I did with them. So I'll probably do another giveaway at some point this week. But yeah. I hope that's okay. We spent hours farming these materials today. So now, to be honest, it hasn't really paid off for us much yet. Like, we've only had that 1 super unique and that's it. That's really, really dire odds. We really should have had better. We should have had more between the 4 of us by now. You got 4 flicker steps. It clearly telling you something. Thou shalt use ultimate abilities. Alright, what we got this time? Anything interesting? Probably not. No, I don't think so. Soul Brand, Azure Wrath. A load of rubbish. Oh, we want that. That's a good ring. Da, 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 da. Another Godslayers, Alex Volts, and Banished Lords. Great. Nice, yeah, you need 6 eggs, 6 shards, and 2 Stygians for this. If you've got the materials to pay for a run, once we're done, by all means I'll get you in and we'll do you a run for your season. And then you'll get your run as well. Right, we can do the big one for you if you've got 6 eggs. If you've got the egg shards and Stygians. Normally we do rotations for them, but we're pretty much running on what we've all 4 of us have just thrown in all of our materials, so we're going to clear them out now. We've got another 4 runs yet. Of this, and then we can go do an Andariel as well, potentially, if we wanted to. But by all means, we can certainly help you with that if you want. That's fine. Just let us finish our runs first. And you never know. You imagine if we did all these and we didn't get a single super unique from now, and then we do your one and then you get one. That'd be okay. Nice. Okay. Well, we can certainly help you. Hey, one of them. Hey, someone got another one. Nice. All right. Well, at least we've had our second one now. I mean, we've done. I've not counted how many runs we've had done, but we've done. We should get one between us every 3 runs on average. And we've done, what, 10, 12 runs? We really should have had 2 or maybe 1 or 2 more. Okay. So that's 2 Andys we've had from this run so far. You need mucus eggs and shards of agony. I'll show you these things here. Mucus slick eggs. If you've done your quest line, you get some for free. You do get some in there with these, and I'm guessing you might have done if you've got your Stygians. So yeah, you need these mucus slick eggs and these shards of agony. You need 6 and 6 if you want to do the 200 boss of Duriel. I've used for reg kills. Oh right, yeah. So you need these as well. You need 2 Stygian stones and 6 of these each, or you need 6 sand scorched shackles, 6 pink cushion dolls, and 2 Stygians for Andariel. Yeah, I've got 50 shackles. But it's the Stygian stones, isn't it? I've got 50 shackles and 24 dolls, but we'll be running out of. Well, let me see if I can buy some. 1 second. Let me see if there's actually any that are viable to buy right now. These Stygian stones. How many's he got? 16. Maybe I'll just try and buy 10. There you go. See what happens. No one's getting back to me today, so I can try and I can try and buy stuff. Oh, that's good. Bad gateway. Alright, well. See if I can buy some Stygian stones. Tormented Euro, here we go. Oh, he got back to me already. Nice. I have enough for one run of Andara, I think is her name. Yeah, okay. Well, we can certainly help you with that. That gets you your Tormented boss. After this run, I might just go grab those shards if he's selling them. 140 million, but never mind. If people want to throw in a bit of gold to go towards that, that'd be nice, because I'm not exactly rich. And we can use those. That's another 5 runs then. I'm happy to use my Andariel mats. I've got 4 runs of her right now. And I'm happy to throw those in without Rota, if we all chip in for the gold. I mean, it doesn't have to be 4-way split, but anything would help, I guess. Just means I'm not completely broke. Well, boss spawning in and out. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. That is highly appreciated. I am currently inside Duriel. Lovely. I guess I'll just sit in there while you guys beat him to death. Fantastic. I've joined an Uber once for Azure. Yep. I have 3 mil gold. Oh no, don't worry about. I was mentioning the guys I'm playing with right now. Gale, don't worry. I'm not expecting randoms to chip in for stuff. It's more like these, because we've got quite a lot of materials. We just don't have the Stygian stones. I'm happy to buy some if these guys want to chip in as well to help out with the Stygian stone costs. Then that would be highly appreciated. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be an equal 4-way split, but anything helps, I guess, to be honest. Let me have a look. Oops. I said 10 times 14 mil, so that's basically the going rate by the looks of it. Someone got back to me very quickly there. Yeah. Yeah. 140. I'm going to add him up now. Oh, I can't even copy this in. Oh, can I copy it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm just going to go buy these quick. So, I mean, that would be, if it was an equal split, it'd be 35 mil each. But, like I say, just anything will help. I'll go buy them, and then if you guys want to throw some money in, then that'd be nice. I need to salvage first, otherwise I can't do anything at all. What's this here? I'll just add him. Adding. Just to let him know, just so he knows what to expect my ad. Don't want that. 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 I probably should look at these more, but I just can't be bothered. Right, I will drop 2 seconds, guys. I'll be. Just so I can go and get this guy. Hi, cat. You alright, mate? Do you want some more food? There he is. I'll say I could probably get them cheaper if I wanted them, if I wasn't so eager to get them straight away, but that's just the way the game is, isn't it? Supply and demand. There you go. Where's he at? Is he coming to me or am I going to him? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I have 61 eggs now. That's very nice. How on earth did you get so many Varshan mats? Because they're actually they're a lot more expensive than the eggs are a lot more expensive than shards, because Varshan mats are more well, they're just harder to get, right? Oops. Oops, no, I typed in the wrong amount. Ah, not all my gold. There we go. Cool. Easy. Done. That was nice. Right, I'll join back. No, fair enough. I guess it makes sense. If you've done lots of quest lines and stuff, that sort of makes sense, right? I'll TP to you guys. Is anyone down there? Yeah. Russell, cool. Let me just double check my box. I've got some stuff in there. And I said I don't know if you get a resplendent spark from your tormented. No, I didn't get a resplendent spark from my tormented on this character. Maybe you only get it on your first one.
This isn't for the fort for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Oops. Oops. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I haven't got the reset. It's on click because I left, didn't I? You can pass it back to me if you want, and I'll. It's on click here. You can pass the leader back to me, click, or you can reset it. It's up to you. I don't mind. Up to you. Nice. I'll just TP to Rassel once you're in there. Nice, yeah, it was 140 for the 10, so that's 5 more runs of Vandaru and Duriel. So I mean, yeah, you guys you don't have to do an equal split, just you know, whatever you guys. If anything, I mean, I say anything would be nice. It just helps. I'm not completely broke, but it just helps. Hey, did you get that from the last one? Look at Bones, he's got 2. Lucky sod. Nice. Nice. Okay, well that's 3. That's bringing the odds back into where they should be. That's decent. I'm just getting a hell of a lot of resources, that's all. Well, yeah, Starless Sky is a decent one, isn't it? So 664 still. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of shards. Just need to get them Stygians, eh? Make loads of gold and you can buy them. Okay, I mean that's slightly over a quarter to share, but you sure it's 35 if we split it by 4? You sure you want to do the 40? I don't mind. I mean 35 is the fair share, to be honest. Okay, all right. Oh, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. I didn't accept there, by the way. Sorry, I didn't actually accept that. It got cancelled out. Okay, that's that one. Yeah, let's try again. Sorry, I didn't click the buttons because I just wanted to make sure. You know, I'm not in it to shaft anyone. Nice. Okay, well, I appreciate that, dude. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. Let's go. Bones, if you want to give me something, you can... okay. Okay, let's just do it now, and then we can just crack on. And the potential for a lot of extra shards too. Yeah. Well, yeah. You will definitely get some double drops in that. You can't possibly do 132 runs of Grigor and not get at least a few doubles. That would be really quite outrageous. Luck. Mark coming in with the raid. My dude, how's it going? How was your stream? You were doing V Rising, weren't you? Look at Click coming in with 1 gold more than Bam just to one-up him. You absolute troll. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. Welcome everyone that's come along with Mark. Happy to have you all. I think I've got you on. I had you on lurk in the background the whole time. We're doing some of the big bosses, the big boy bosses here. I just had to go on the market to buy some more materials so we can do some do some more. Tried to kill Dracula, but he was a dick, so I gave up. Fair enough. Maybe next time, eh? But yeah, everyone that's come along with Mark, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you enjoyed Mark's stream. He is an awesome streamer. Everyone that's in my stream right now, again, if you like a really cool streamer, another UK Brit, and he plays some ARPGs, he variety streams Apex, I believe, and he was playing V Rising, which has been quite popular recently. Then, yeah, you should check him out, give him a follow, show him some love. He's really helped me since I've started streaming again, actually, supporting and ideas and everything. So I've got a lot of respect for this guy. So yeah, show him some love. I'll give you a shout out in a moment, Mark, or you can do it for yourself if you like, 'cause you're a moderator. I'm a bit busy at the second. But no, you're absolutely welcome, dude. I mean everything I just said. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. You know, I want to, so. And people know where your link is. We just got to kill this guy first. We're praying for some good drops. There we go. Alright, let's get it done. There we go. Yeah, show him some love, guys. He's a great guy. I really appreciate the raid, dude. Thanks very much. What do we get? Probably the same what I've been guessing the whole time. Oh, so I had pretty good luck last time, so it wouldn't even surprise me if I get shafted this time. I'll just make sure I didn't miss anything else. I mean, I got 1 out of 50. Yeah, 1 out of 50. That, I mean, even that's pretty outrageous odds. So even by those odds, you're going to get at least 2, maybe 3, right? clicks the boss of the party, so he's got to recess it. Good stuff, here we go. I hate that the drops of Varshan and Grigor aren't a... Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, they should probably sort that. Especially since they're forcing you to do it so much. You know? The problem is, once you've got to the level we're at now, right? I mean, I'm still a mile away from being really min-maxed. I haven't got all the best gear, etc. But I'm at a point where I do not care for the drops for them. The only thing I care about drops-wise from those bosses now is if it drops like a 3-stat item and it happens to roll high enough an item power, like a ring or an amulet, where the difference is negligible. I found a 907 ring or something, or an 887, and it's only lost 0.5% of all res, but it's got really good really good stats on it. How do I hand back leader? If you right click on my portrait, you should be able to promote to leader or something. What the hell was that? Eh? What? We just had a random fire ability come out of us. What the hell's... Yeah, what the hell is this? Where's that come from? That's ridiculous. Okay, well... Right, tormented, here we go. So yeah, I hope they fix that at some point, to be honest, because they're making us do it so much, and it's just completely pointless, and all you're doing is, you're literally doing it for the resources. So yeah, we shall see though. It's not perfect, but it is at least a system which has some sort of goal to it. It's been, I've seen already a lot of people mentioning the tediousness of doing the bosses, right? So it's not an unknown thing to them, I'm sure. By the way, I'm still here, just messing. Yeah, no worries, Gale down. Like I say, once we're done, I'll be happy. I'm sure we'll be happy enough to come and help you do a run or two for you. I'll tell you what, we'll do one run because we probably won't have the materials for a rota. So I don't want to like all of us to leech off of you, because ideally you would do yours in a rota, you'd find 3 other people, and then you'd get multiple runs out of it. So I mean, that's the other option. You know, I mean, it doesn't benefit us not doing the runs, but I don't want you to feel like that we've just gone, oh yeah, cool, we'll do your 3 runs for you. Get 3 free runs where we're not contributing our rota because we probably won't have them left. So I just, I'm an honest person myself. I don't want anyone to feel shafted. I'm happy if you want to just do 1 so you get your season thing, then by all means we can do that for you. That won't take long at all. Wow, I'm full again. I guess I'll just drop some random legendaries. Pick up this helm. Soccer, didn't get one again. Back to Kyovished again. To salvage. I can only summon once anyways. Okay. But it's 2 Ubers and Lily. Yeah. Hey, Demonic Banshee. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, the night's good. We're doing some Tormented Durials right now. I'm assuming you're a D4 player or an ARPG player, so you know what that is. If not, I can explain. So, one of our guys has just got 2 super uniques, so that's nice for him. It'd be nice if, and we had another guy that got 1, but our luck's not really, the luck's not been on our side too much, unfortunately. But we've still got a few runs to go, so maybe, just maybe, the luck will change. We shall see. How are you? How's your day been? Oh, reset. Sorry, I'm being a bit slow here. Oh, I much prefer this, much bigger text, I can read it. Yeah, I also just one-shot these bosses too. I spend more time getting to... Yeah, exactly, right? I killed them pretty quick, not one-shot, but pretty fast. It's going, just been scanning the Discord for some Torment Durial runs. Fair enough, helping people killing them. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. So, well, actually, I think these guys are well, I say helping me. I probably could do him, it'd be a bit slower. I'm doing a Thorns barb, so unless he hits me, I don't do much, but I can, yeah, I'd be able to do him, I reckon. But yeah, we all know each other from this channel or various other things, so we're just doing a bunch of runs. We've just farmed a bunch of materials, thrown all our stuff in. Oh, Shadow Necro, yeah, nice. How you been finding that? Because I know it's been very popular this season, obviously. The Minion Necro had a massive buff, but I also saw that the Blight Shadow Necro is performing pretty well as well. You been enjoying it? It's doing pretty good. Need to change soon, but doable. Okay, fair enough. What are you thinking of changing to? I appreciate you jumping into my channel if you're browsing Twitch at channels, by the way. I appreciate that. There's a lot of channels to choose from, so you know, I don't take that for granted at all. We're pretty chill in here, to be honest. Mostly we do just help each other out. If someone wants a boost, then absolutely no problem. I do give away boss runs and stuff. Once I'm a bit more gold rich, I will give away Tormented Durials and stuff to people, you know. But I'm not quite at that point yet, unfortunately. And Stygian Stones, you know, I basically need gold to buy them on the market, I think, at the moment. Japan Samurai 86, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I'll do my best to reply. Give me a moment. I'm currently jumping around like a rabbit, because that's all I can do unless he hits me. This build is a hilariously troll build, but yeah, I mean, it's got its quirks. But it is quite a fun build. Right, come on, I really want a Doombringer. If I get a Doombringer and nothing else, it just dropped me. It just dropped me 4 Ancestral Swords. If none of those are Doombringer, this game is sticking a middle finger up my bumhole. Seriously. Come on. 4. I bet it is. Is it 4? Oh no, it might have been 3. It did actually give me 3 Azuravs. Come on. Really? It's dropped me so ready. No. I need a Doombringer. It's the only one I want. I need it for this character so badly. Oh, come on. That is beyond troll. Good lord. Oh, that's quite nice. I might keep that for a moment. Jesus. Game is not going my way right now, is it? This is not. Yeah, Azure Trash. I agree. This is not the one. Oh dear. Oh, I'm catching up in chat. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Japan Samurai 6. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for jumping in the channel. Appreciate you being here. Golem. Yeah, Golemancer is very strong. Oh yes, I've got a few friends that play that, and obviously there's a few popular streamers that play it, hitting for billions, right? Just running in and Golemancing the hell out of bosses. Yeah, it looks very good. Understand how you'd want to play that. If you get max adaptability aspect, can you let me know? It's normally on rings and amulets that... Okay, I will look out for it. I've just been salvaging everything. Max adaptability. Which, yeah, okay. Is it a barb one? Is it class specific? Because you have to remember I'm on a barb right now. 1 second, let me search it. Max adapts. I might have. I don't even know if I've got it at all yet. I probably don't. Oh. Aspects of adaptability. This one, you mean? Basic skills, 50 maximum resource. This one. The aspects of adaptability. Yeah, okay. I've already got a max one of those. Yes, okay. What can that roll on? Why can't I see this? It doesn't. Oh, it's annoying. That doesn't tell me what it can roll on. Oh, I tell you what actually I can do here. Sorry guys, I'll be with you 2 minutes. Just... what? Where's it gone? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's not a defensive skill. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, it's a resource. Fine. Okay, so yeah, it'll be rings. There'll be rings. It's a resource. It can only go on rings, I think. Maybe on amulets, yeah. Adaptability. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it for you. I might have salvaged one of those already. Sorry, I've not been looking at them at all. It's on... okay, fine. I tried joining your Discord, but it just told me to upload an image. Really? Okay, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, guys. Let me check the link for joining the Discord. It should be alright.
Come with me.
I think this is the link. Yeah, no, that is the link. I clicked on it. It takes me to my channel. That should work. I think. It seems to work for me, that Discord link. Alright, I'm actually out of eggs and agonies now. We're going to have to go to Andariel. Sorry, I should have noticed this before. I'm down to 3 eggs and 5 shards. Should we go to Andy? Let's go do a tormented Andariel. It has expired. Okay, I will check. It shouldn't have, but I will check. Invite people. Because I set it to not expire. But I will generate a new one. Never. Generate new link. Here we go. Right, 2 seconds. There you go. Let me change that command. I don't know why that's expired, because I set it not to expire. Silly thing. Chat commands. Discord. Appreciate you wanting to join it. Thank you very much. There we go. I've updated that. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate it. Are you a D4 player, Japan Samurai? Right, let's make our way over there. I hope I haven't missed any chat. If I have, I'll go back in a moment. Just give me a sec, guys. Trying to do that at the same time as running on my horse. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you, Morningstar, no problem. Adaptability. If anyone else gets the adaptability ring aspect, just throw it over to me or something. It's yeah, it's cool. It'll be like something of adaptability. It's to do with basic attacks and resource. It can go on rings and amulets. I changed things to more survivability. We will see. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's a bit of trial and error, Gale. You know, until you get like really good gear, it is a matter of like, well, this is my weak spot, so let's try and improve that and maybe sacrifice some damage, and then you sort of work your way up, don't you? Okay, right. I haven't done this one before in Tormented, so this should be interesting, not interested. It has to be max roll. Mine is somewhat close. Ah, okay. A max roll version. Okay, fine. Hello, Andariel. How are you? She's getting boned. Boned like the big girl she is. I've got to admit, Andariel is one of my favourite characters in the Diablo world, and in the story was definitely my favourite boss of the story. A, because I'm a huge D2 player, so obviously she's quite pinnacle in that game for farming particular items like the Stone of Jordan, Nightmare and stuff. But yeah, I could do this as well. But her fight in the story of D4, because it was after a major point anyway, you know, oh whoops, I actually died like a noob. I probably shouldn't have stood there. I've learnt this now. Yeah, she was, it's the fact you just come out, you've just done a big bit of the story, and you're kind of like, okay, cool, this is great. And then suddenly you get this massive sandstorm come up. And, I hope we didn't, oh, we just noobed this, didn't we? No. So I don't know this fight. I do know it's hard in Duriel though, which is why people farm Duriel. But maybe try and get her res off, I don't know if that's going to be risky. It might be, oh, we just noobed it and lost materials, didn't we? Wow. So what are you meant to do on this fight? Because I did not see an easy point there. I was just standing in the middle like a noob, to be honest. Or can we, yeah, we're going to respawn her. Oh no, we don't have to respawn. Okay, we didn't waste materials, fine. That's good. Alright, I'm actually going to pay attention. I'll get back to chat in a second. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't... I literally stood in the middle, which is possibly the worst possible place to stand. I can see that bit, right? Obviously don't stand in the big rotating beam, I've got that. It was this next bit with the massive fire beam. I was trying to work out, like... Obviously, yeah, so this one's obvious. Don't stand in that. That's obviously not going well. Yeah, it was this one here, the massive rotating fire beam. I was kind of like, how do I attack this thing? I'm not actually sure. Like, does she walk out? Oh, she does. Right. If nothing else, I can try and do reses. Oh, Jesus, I have no idea how much damage I'm going to do to her. We'll find out, I suppose. How much damage do I actually do? I haven't really been I haven't been able to see before. Oh, she does. She hurts herself on me. Yes! Eat it! Come on, tap my thorns. Let's go. Eat me some more. Come on. Oh, I'm running out of potions. No! No. Yes, let's get revive. Oh, no, let's not go for the revive. That would be too risky. Go on, hit my... Oh, God, the poison is real. That's her, like, trademark from D2. Poison. Just firing out all the poison. Oh, Jesus, she hurts. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No. Oh, for goodness sake. I had nowhere to run. It's ridiculous. Right, let's try again. We can do this. Just... I'm trying to work out how to res you. Yeah, keep jumping, but I don't have enough cooldown yet. That's the problem. It's the biggest problem in my build right now. I don't have enough cooldown where I can use jump, miss an enemy, and then use it again. I have to wait 4 seconds. So I need to get better gear. Once I solve that, then yes, I can jump like a rabbit constantly. I'm sure that made for funny watching. Watching me like just run around like a headless chicken. I was trying to work out how to jump over that beam so I could get to one to res you, but it didn't really work out. But I do damage to her, but just not enough, really. Right, take these out. That's it. Yeah, it's this thing here, right? That beam is what makes it hard, right? I mean, it's ridiculous. And then, obviously, there's poison and stuff as well. But, just need to beat on her. Beat on her! Beat on her! Oh, no. That's it, yeah, beat. I'll just sit here and try and distract her. Just try and DPS the hell out of her. Where we can. And I'll just try not to die. Ooh, shoot. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, God, that's not sounding that. I've got you. Get ready. Go, Rattle. Go. Oh, Jesus, something hit me there. I'm not actually sure what, but... Oh, Jesus. No. Oh, something. Oh, you can run right around the edge. Oh, dear. It's these red beams on the floor. Jesus. This is significantly harder than Duriel. Like, Duriel's flipping brain dead compared to this. Yeah, okay, right. Let's try again. We can do her. We can do her. Yeah. To be honest, I haven't done this fight at this level before. I've done Duriel Tormented loads of times. I've not done her before. I now understand why no one cares for doing her. Partly because of the Beast in the Ice, but also probably because a lot of people just don't like, you know, can't do her probably. Like, probably can't carry her as well. But we can definitely do her. We nearly got her then. Oh well, it makes a bit of fun watching, doesn't it? Oh, so if I knew to fight better, I'd avoid this stuff more. There we go. Yeah, I need to get that cooldown so I can jump more. That's my biggest weakness here. Yeah, don't stand in the fire beams, I think, is probably a good idea. If you all die, then we're screwed, because I can't really DPS enough, I don't think. Oh dear. Oh no, I didn't mean to go there. I can't actually get to you if you die in the middle. I'd really advise not going and killing her in the middle like that. Because the problem is if you die there, it's really hard to get to you guys. I'm gonna die now, I think. Yeah. Don't go in the middle when that beam comes up. Because look, it's impossible to res you. You can't get to you. You just die. It might be possible to get you guys on the outskirts, but in the middle, it's basically impossible. There's too much AOE and fire and all the poison beams and the lightning balls and everything else. Right, let's go. We can do this. We can do this. If you all die, you can go. Yeah. Break the totems with a suppressor on them. Yeah. So that's what we're trying to do. And my problem is I can't do that unless there's something attacking me. I'm a Thorns build. I probably should swap to my Sork really, but I want to drop a grandfather, so I'm playing my Barb, you know. Unless she hits me, I don't really do much, but I do my best to tank. And if she does hit me and I've got all my earthquakes up, it will do some... if I've got like 10, 15 earthquakes up, it will do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, it's not... I mean, I obviously try not to stand in the AoE, the obvious AoE moves. It doesn't help that my earthquakes actually sort of layer with her moves a bit. So it's quite hard to tell what's mine and what's theirs. So how do you have to just rotate with the fire? I guess you do. I might get a click. I might get you. Get ready. Got you. I've done a little bit of the res there. Okay, I'm going for the res. It's risky. Oh no, I can't get it through because of that. I'm going to rotate round. Wow, she really wants me. Ready? Get ready. Okay. So I'm quite tanky for the moment. Just not enough clearly. Yeah, I got two here. Come on, let's do it. We can do it. We can. Oh no, you ran into it. No. Oh no, I don't know what. There's too much going on. I can't actually tell. With my earthquakes as well, it makes it look like that's part of her moves. Oh god, no, I don't know what to do. I've got to kill these suppressors, haven't I? I'm screwed. I can't avoid it all. And I can't damage anything unless they... Oh, they've got to hit me. If they hit me, maybe I can kill these things. Yes, I got one. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Jesus. Right. Come on, guys. Everyone in the chat's probably sitting there going, I thought these guys said they can carry. Yeah, we did get further than before. Just, we didn't kill her. This is savage. Imagine if they make... So they really should make Duriel harder. No worries, Mark. Cheers for jumping in the raid, dude. I really appreciate it, as always. I'll catch you later, dude, yeah? We will get her down. I am determined. Sorry, that one doesn't hurt too much. It's later on. I think it's because she gets the scaling exponential damage, right? That's what they've done to make these harder. If they do it in the pit as well. I think. Yeah, if you stay in there for too long, the damage just gets bigger. But all these tormented bosses get exponential damage on them. Alright, well, yes, watch out for the fire beam in the middle, yeah, just... I can't even aggro her because she doesn't really get taunted. Okay. She took a nice burst damage. She took a nice, yeah, nice. Right, just try and focus on these totems because I think Rattle's just like all the numbers, all of them. Oh dear, I can't see what's going on. Just where is she? Where is she? I can't even see where she is. I'm rotating with the beam. Effigy of Anguish. We get that down. Oh Jesus, where is she? Oh Jesus Christ, it's me again. I can't even see where she is. I've got to get this effigy down, right? That's why we can't see her. Yeah, alright. Is she coming up? Jesus Christ. Come on, hit me. Just hit me for a big bit of damage. Come on. Just do it. Hit me for damage. Hit me. Come on, one more. Come on. Yes! Let's go! You're dead. Get down. I was really loud into my mic, sorry. You got Thorn, bitch. Eat it. Take my tea bag to the forehead. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I don't swear often, but that totally deserves it. Oh my god, that is stressful. Yeah, get thorned. Jesus Christ. I'm actually laughing, Jesus. Oh dear, The excitement. Oh dear. Well, I should probably try and I can't, behind loot. Oh yeah, there was one. That was weird. There was an effigy up here, but the suppressor had disappeared, so you couldn't see it anymore. Oh dear. I bet I still didn't get any good loot from it. We've still got more runs to do. We should all go repair if we're going to do more. Oh dear. Oh well, we got it once. Happy days. Oh dear. I'm actually wetting myself. Yeah, you do quite a lot of damage, Click, to be fair. I could see the burst damage going on. Oh dear, that's hilarious. Right, let's we've still got a couple more runs if you guys fancy again. So I do actually do damage. I think most of the problem is in the fight she doesn't hit me. So I'm just sitting there bashing on her, hoping that she decides for one reason to attack me. And if she does, she gets a little bit of damage. And if I can stack enough earthquakes, maybe I proc the multi-billion hits? I don't know. I still haven't worked out how to control that yet, but yeah, I need more cooldown so I can use leap and miss enemies and then not have 4 seconds before I can use it again. I need to get that down. So that'll help with maneuverability in general for my build. Well, let's actually make sure I'm just not salvaging a super unit here by accident. And I need to actually check the rings as well. For that aspect. No. I don't think I've got it in there. I can't search in here for that, so that's a bit annoying. No, it's not in there. Maybe next one. Okay, right. Let's reset. How many more have we got? I've got 14 Stygians. I've got 6 more runs between of that still. No, 4 more runs, sorry. 4 more runs of Andy. Does potions stack for XP? Good question. There is one. I can show you which one. It's hacks. It's the only one. If you've done the anti-venom quest once on your account, which I did in my first ever character, you can craft this one here for 8% experience. And this does stack with other potions still. It's either a bug or intentional, but either way you can use that and you can use another 8% somewhere, like an advanced one, and that will give you double. And then you can shove incenses on to get extra 5%, and you can stick 3 of those on every one. You can use one. In fact, you could probably do 4 if 4 different people all use 4 different ones on each other. So you can get another 15-20% XP from that as well. And then you can go and just profit from XP for 20 minutes on the incenses. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, that Venom one's really good. If you're trying to stack HP, you get 15% HP from that, and you can get 20% HP from a max HP potion. So you get 35% HP from potions. Yeah. So that's really good. It's really useful to know. I'm trying to work out which. Okay, trying to work out who to TP to. I got far too excited killing out there. I'm gonna have to clip that. I think I'm gonna make a short of that tomorrow. or today, of the woes of Andariel and then beating her. That's gonna make for entertainment, I think. Yeah. I can only imagine. That might have. Oh, did I not reset it? I thought I did. Sorry. People are in the dungeon. I can't. Is it reset, guys? No. Okay. Someone's in the dungeon. I can't reset it. Sorry, guys. There we go. We're good. Alright, just let me know when one of you's near there, and I'll TP in. Oh dear, that actually made me shake from adrenaline because I was just sure I was going to die to one of those beams on the floor again. If I'm not attacking with my frenzy to get the extra damage reduction and got my challenging shout on, I'm really not as tanky. But when I've got them both on, I'm like, you know, my challenging shout makes me quite tanky, and then my rallying cry, sorry, my frenzy with the 24% damage reduction helps as well. All right, I'm coming. Bam, bam, bam. Here we go. Nice. Right, hopefully this will go a bit better this time. Right, actually, do you know what? I'm going to put a potion on. I'm going to go tankier rather than bolts. Because it might help me stay alive a bit more. Puts me up another 20k HP. It's quite significant. Oh, I should have picked up my incenses. Right, you ready? Let's do this. Come on, Andaro. We got you this time, I'm sure.
Dead.
So like, I'm hitting it for like 70k. I do like no damage unless they hit. When those minions come up around them, if they all hit me around it, then yeah, great. The Thorns damage kicks into everything around me. So really, I want her to spawn up with loads of minions around her, because then I'll let them all hit me, and then they'll just kill her for me. But I don't think that was the case before. Oh, I see. That beam rotates around and it explodes. I see. Yeah, fire beams come out. Watch out in the middle. Watch out in the middle. Oh dear, I can't see what's going on. Watch. Oh dear. We've got a BAM down. Come on. I'm just going to try and tank a click. Get ready, because we're going to get those effigies again in a minute. We really need to try and take those out ASAP so she comes back out again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, the thing is, I'm going to struggle on those effigies. I'm going to try and red. At least you two are on the edge. I might be able to get you up while they're spawning up. Oh dear. Potion. There we go. Oh, that poison hurts. Oh dear. Oh, see, I think when I jump over that, it still hurts me, actually. I'm going to try, even though it's risky as hell. Oh no, that's killing me. Shit. I've got one of you, I've got one of you. Yes! Oh no, I'm nearly dead. Oh no! Oh, I got double whammied by both of those beams. Oh, I didn't repair. One sec, guys. I need to go repair. Noob. I literally had nowhere to go there. I don't think I can jump over that fire beam. Every time I jump over it, I still take damage. So I think it's designed so you can't jump over it. Because every time I jump over it, I'm still taking like half my life in damage. And it's not because I've poorly timed the jump every single time. I'll try it again next time but to confirm. But I think it is actually hurting me still. In which case means I can't use that to avoid it. I mean, it'd be nice, you know, because that's what I was trying to do. I can reset it on the boss and then I can jump over the beam, but yeah, that particular ending there, I had the big red thing going around and then I had the fire beam. I had nowhere to go. Alright, come on guys, let's go. We can do this. We can definitely do this. Let's go. I actually did quite well against her otherwise. You know, I did quite a lot of damage against her, but it's just, well, I say I did. She did it to herself, but yeah, not enough. Going for the res was a bit risky, to be honest. Yeah, this is significantly harder than Duriel. It's a much more fun fight, I've got to be honest, because it's actually challenging. It's maybe a bit outrageous with the AoE, but it is more challenging. Yeah, Duriel's quite brain dead compared to this, to be honest. Yeah, so that one didn't hurt too bad. I managed to avoid the... I think it's the explosion at the end you really got to avoid. I just... Yeah. Watch out for the beam. Watch out for the beam. This fire beam rapes. If you sit in the middle of that, that is bad. I just don't think it matters how much resistance you've got if you get hit by that. I've got to save my talk, my shout for the next bit in case I need to use it. Alright, yeah, okay, we need to focus on getting these down ASAP. Watch out for this. Watch out for the fire beam. Oh dear. So look, I'm going to try to jump over this and see how much damage it does to me. See, look, it does. It hurts me still. I can't actually jump over that fire beam with jump. It doesn't work. Get ready. Oh, I got one up. Watch out, click. Watch out. I'm going to rotate around. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm just going to try and distract her. Oh, she's stunned. She's stunned. Go, go, go. She's stunned. She's stunned. She's stunned. Hit her. With whatever you got. Oh, no, not the fire. Yeah, so I actually have to rotate with it. I think I don't have anything else to avoid this, really. I'm coming, I'm coming. She's on the wrong side of the beam for me. Unless I want to risk jumping over. I'm gonna do it just because I don't want to come try and help you. I can risk it as long as I've got full health. It doesn't kill me in one. It does about half that. It does about half life to me. Come on, attack me, attack me. Attack me, attack me. Come on. Yes, you're going to get thorned. Yes, champion. Well, that's 2 out of what, 7 tries? This is way more fun though, actually. It's quite entertaining. I mean, you know, fair enough, we're not strong enough to just brutalise her just yet, but at least it's actually a fun fight, right? You're not seeing the beams, yeah, that doesn't help. I don't see the ones on the floor, I see the big fire beam. Look at that, it's giving me 2 more Azure Rafts, that's a shocker. Well, there we go. More trash. Hey! Rattle's got a Harlequins. Nice! Let's go. Nice. Cool. It's worth it. Someone got the super. Lovely. Oh man. Yeah, that was savage. Well, we can do 3 more. I've probably done my season thing now because I actually got the kill on her. Where's the season thing? Here we go. Which one is it in? It's in one of these, isn't it? Yeah, defeat her somewhere. I've got to do Lilith still. I haven't done any PvP either. Oh dear, right, let's reset. So close that time. You did, yeah. When she was stunned, because my chat is probably slightly delayed, I was sitting there going, hit her, she's stunned, she's stunned! That's it. Yeah. Dear oh dear. 10 minutes world boss. Well, I reckon we can get her down one more time in that time. Where is the world boss in relation to us? Oh, it's over there in the ice bit, yeah. So what I've learnt here is I actually probably could solo her. Because she'd have way less health for just one person. It might take me a while to do the first stages, but I can tank the whole fight. So that's good to know, even at the state that my build is right now. If I get a Doombringer, it gives me 20% more damage reduction, healing on Lucky, which this is every time. It's 66% lucky chance on Leap, so I'm healing all the time for free. And it gives me 26 or 28% more life, so it just makes me tankier, which makes me do more damage because Thorns scales on health, and so forth. So yeah, this will go up to about 70k maybe. So yeah, I need that Doombringer. I'm getting bored fighting this boss. Which boss you fighting, Morning? Oh, you're doing Grigor, aren't you? Of course you are. A ridiculous amount of runs of them. I mean, if you can do it once a minute, it'll only take you 2 hours and 12 minutes, right? Holy, look at this! Look how much damage she just took! Who did that? Look how much damage she just... Oh no, it's the 100 one. I've done the same thing again, haven't I? Oh, for Christ's sake. I was going to say, there's no way. Oh. Of course I did that. Has anyone got 2 spare pin cushions? Oh, I'm such a dimbo, sorry. I probably have got spare pin cushions on my socks, to be honest. Could go and look on that if we don't have any more. Although we've only got 1 run before the world boss anyway. Yeah, sorry, that's me. I was going to say, there's no... Who's just done like 95% of her life to her in one go? Grigor, yeah. Okay, you don't have to give me 14, 2 will do. 14's way too many. You might as well keep the rest to yourself, dude. Okay, alright. Cool. Alright, let's reset. Let's just make sure we've reset this. Yeah, we can do the world boss quick. Yeah, actually, probably safer bet, isn't it? Because that fight's taken us a bit. Should we go do the world boss first? Go run over there and just take a breather quickly. Yeah, let's do that. I just got to go set up. I need to go for a restroom break anyway. I'm going to tell you, I'm just going to go for a quick restroom break, chat. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. There we go, right. Let's just go quickly sell up, and then we'll get to the world boss. Let's check if I'll just do a quick check for this aspect for you as well. Oh no, it's Blood Rage. That's Memorize, it's not the one you want. Yeah, I don't have it there. I was wondering why I was dying when I didn't see anything hitting me on screen. And then I look over to your stream. Yeah, that's not great if you can't see the things it's hitting you with. I mean, that's a bit of a handicap. Yes, there is a huge rotating beam, yeah. Pseudo Dreamer, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been here watching us do the Tormented and Daryl. We are going to go back and do some more though. Yeah, we've beaten her twice. We've died about 5 times, but hey ho, it's fun times. It's a fun fight. And I guess with the Beast and the Ice runs, I get a buttload of gem fragments. Yes, you will. You will get a load. Yeah. I mean, hats off to you for keeping that up, Morningstar. That's that's some dedication. I'm probably gonna go do the Beast and the Ice runs myself on my Sork, just because of how quick I can get through the dungeon on my Sork. I've got perma teleport on that build, so I will just go do it on there, and I'll just have to run it like 50 times or something. Which is going to be really tedious. Hot beam, all I see is the sparks. Yeah, there's a massive flame beam that rotates around the... If you guys don't see it, that's why you're dying. About halfway through the fight, she summons up this massive flame beam that rotates around constantly. That's why I sit there rotating around the thing. The fight was fun though. That is so much more fun than Duriel. It's so much more difficult. It's actually black and white a difference, right? No wonder everyone goes and farms Duriel. And Dariel is a significantly tougher fight, like no doubt about it. Yeah, that beam wrecks me. I'm running 133k health, yeah, and like max reses, max armor, and loads of damage reduction. I mean, loads of it, and it wrecks me in about 3 ticks. So yeah, you do not want to stand in that. Maybe after this, we'll just reset your games and join back in. Maybe it's a bug. Because it would make your lives a lot better if you could actually see what's killing you. In graphic settings, there is a low FX setting that is hiding the beam. Okay. If you have low FX on, apparently that hides it. Pseudo Dreamer, thanks for the advice. I don't have that on, so that's why I can see it probably. But that is really, really useful to know. But yeah, how you doing, Pseudo Dreamer? The fact that you said that tells me that you're probably a D4 player. Yeah, okay, that's why you can't see it then, you've got that off. That's actually really bad, because what happens if people actually don't have a machine that can really run with that on? But want to go do Tormented and Dariel? They're actually at a disadvantage. That's really bad. They've probably not realised that, to be honest, because they probably just assume most people don't have it on, but there we go. Oh no, Lilith's not too bad. She is frustrating, but you can learn her to some degree, and there is a little bit of RNG involved. But I told one sec, I'm losing track of people's names. I know exactly what I want to say. It's also getting late. Who's the guy? New Zealand guy. Where's the whole name? I don't want to get the name wrong. I should know it, 'cause she's been in here a few times. It'll come to me. This is my brain going to mush. Doctor, that's it. Doctor NZ. He came in asking to see if I could help him earlier, and I told him how I do it. Or how I did it. And then he did it about within half an hour. And he would have had to have worked it out himself for his build, but I gave him my strategy. And there you go. If you've got enough damage and you can nuke her, it's then just learning the pattern to avoid. And then hoping you get a good run. Because occasionally you just get a really bad run. Stuff just spawns right in the middle of the map or something, because you've got nowhere to avoid it. You just have to have a get out of jail free card move, and there's nothing you could have done about it. But you can control it to some degree. Yeah, but I understand frustrations. Trust me, I screamed at my TV a few times when I was trying to do her the first time I ever tried to do her. With words I'm not going to repeat on stream. I've already used a few swear words on stream, and I don't do that often. She were farming. I think if you kill her for the first time, you get a resplendent spark on your character. I believe. She used to drop nothing apart from a horse cosmetic. I think they've changed that now, but yeah, I think you get a resplendent spark for the first time you kill her on your character, or at least the first time you kill her anyway. At least in Dariel you can see her patterns. For the most part, yeah, if you can see the fire beam, that helps, because that is the biggest move. There's a few other bits in there that were hurting me, but that is, yeah, if you stand in that, you are going to die. I'm not even going to move, because I'm not going to do anything to this boss before he dies. She has to hit me, and she's not going to hit me, she's just going to die. Oh my god, it's not died instantly, I won't be still, look at this. Okay, I could have actually done something before it died. Not a lot, but... Oh my gosh, I got a double big stat Rick. I got 3 big stat ring things there. Come on, please say it's money. Oh, it's a Mother's Embrace. Of course it is. Good lord, it's actually rolled really well as well. It's a shame no one ever uses the blooming ring. What about the helm? Maximum life, fury per second, and healing received. This game is trolling me. Look at it. Oh no. Strength and maximum life on the ring, no. That is very nice. That is good for me. I'm going to keep that. Yes, it is. That is nice for me. That's actually useful for me. So we're going to put that there. I've got some items here I'm going to stick on the shop later. We'll get rid of this. Right, let's just go and clear out the inventory. We literally killed the boss in like 2 seconds. I know. Yeah, it is. Exactly. That it's too bad the ring's trash. Exactly. Oh, so I'm gonna keep it in the stash just because. But it is the best version of the ring. I tend to keep one of each just in case for some reason. I give. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff here. I do give stuff away. Not that anyone's gonna ask for a Mother's Embrace because it is, like as you say, trash. Ah, dear, oh dear. Never mind. No super uniques for me tonight either yet. You never know, maybe in the last couple of runs. Rings. It's better than this, so that can go. That's one on all stats. Oh, I'll keep that there. It's a big stat one. This Tibolt's here is pretty damn good. So we're going to keep that, because that's better for my Sork. That is also quite good. Yeah, this was a good Fist of Fate, that's why I picked it up. Where are my Fists of Fate? There we go, it's better than this one, I can go. Yeah, and this stuff here is all stuff I'm potentially going to sell. Where am I keeping stuff to sell in here? Probably. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to just dump in this tab for now. That one is, yeah, that one might sell. That one might sell. It's not useful for me, but these two are useful for me, so I'm just going to leave those down here for now. Right, good. We have a clear inventory again. Max and Darrow I'm going to repair as well, actually. Probably a good idea. I'm also going to bring my incense with me for more HP. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, world boss is absolutely. You look at how hard Andariel is at level 200. You really need a world boss that's more like just more, right? Just more. Path of the Wrongs. Okay, they're already down there. Nice. Yeah, and Daryl is by far the hardest thing in the game right now in terms of just raw. Oh, well, okay, Lilith maybe is harder in a way. I'd say this Lilith is more skill difficulty because no matter how much you can tank her, she just had. Well, at least when I did her, she just had one-shot mechanics. You actually just had to learn her. This one, okay, outside of that, is definitely the most difficult thing I'd say, other than maybe a level 200 pit boss, but. You know, yeah, they need to make the world bosses like harder than this, right? That's what I'd say. Make the world boss harder than this. Oh, he's got one. Oh, he's got one. He's got a cheeky run. Come on, Daryl. We got. Oh, I got to use the incense. Where is it? There we go. I'm just gonna stand there for a minute. There we go. Nice. Up to 136k health. You should all have a tiny bit more health now as well. I don't know how much it would help in the reality of things, but you know, every little helps. But yeah, if you can see that fire beam, you will see exactly why I was shouting, "Don't stand in the middle." It's like when I saw you two standing in the middle, I'm like, hang on a minute. These two are usually very good at the game. They wouldn't normally stand in the middle of a very obvious damage move. Yeah, this thing here, like you can see it. You see what I mean? You were standing right in the middle of that fire pit in the middle. I'm like, hang on a minute, that doesn't make sense. I'm just going to jump over it. Oh, that one didn't hurt me. Ooh. Yeah, this is probably going to die a bit quicker now because they're not going to like. Oh, hopefully not just going to instant die to this beam. Because Bam does a lot of damage. That's the thing. Up front damage. I can do the damage if she hits me. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll get this. Just get the effigies because she's disappeared until that point. Oh dear, that's bad. Run, 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 run. That way. I got you. Oh, what? I got one shot by that. Jeez. I wouldn't necessarily worry about resing me, but if you can, I guess that's nice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to one-shot me, I've got to be honest. I was at full health. Normally I only take half damage. Oh, I know why I got one shot. Here you go. It's because, yeah, the exponential damage, you can see it. There's a little icon that comes up that's like a little demonic head, and that was at number 4, which means you've had 4 stacks of exponential damage added, and it makes them do so much. Yeah, okay. This is going to go a lot more smoothly now that you guys actually can see all her moves, yeah. Now, it's really bad that they've put that on there, actually, because there's probably a lot of people that don't realise that. Yeah, never mind. It's going to make some super funny footage when I do edit it, though. I'm going to be honest. Me screaming. I'm still laughing at myself. Oh dear. Yeah, no, not. They haven't got that aspects again. And yeah, you're no worries for looking out for that aspect for you. By the way, I'll keep an eye out for it. Make the world boss level 999. This is why I liked playing the game on Xbox. Yeah, yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, they've actually thought about this stuff, I guess. Oh dear, that's funny. Never mind. Oh dear. Well, I have enough on me for another 5 runs in terms of Stygian stones. And fingers crossed. We've really not done very well. I mean, we've had a few super uniques, but in terms of the number of runs we've done, we've not really done that well, unfortunately. So maybe we get a few more at the end. If we need more, well, yeah. The thing is, I've literally got 5. I only have 5 runs worth of pincushions left, and then I'm out of pincushions. So then you start entering the region of buying more of different types of materials and such. So I mean, we've done a pretty decent number. I'll farm up some more, and we'll do some more runs at some point. But I also did say we'd help Gale with one of his runs if he wants it for his seasonal thing. And I don't know, I don't want to keep him waiting too long. I want to try and honour that if we can, if he wants us to. Oh, so yeah, this is going a lot smoother now because I can actually see, you guys can see that beam now. It did confuse me a little bit before. Yeah. It's like, look, she's nearly dead now, yeah. So I reckon we probably wouldn't have died half as much if we'd actually had that before. Yeah, this is impossible for me to do damage unless there's minions around it, so we want to try and draw her out from there. Nice, yeah, this is a lot. It's a lot easier when people can see what the fuck's going on, what's going on in the fight. Yeah. Oh dear. It's so noticeable. Dear oh dear. Another Azurath. Surprise, surprise. And a godly amount of Godslayers. It's all good. It's a bit, yeah, it's not really even your fault, is it? It's just the game really shouldn't be, it should be on that option, really. There should be at least some indicator. You can't really do that fight without seeing that particularly, really, can you? Not unless you kill her super fast. Even then it would be difficult, I think. Okay. I mean, I've only got a handful of Stygians left as well. We'll have a look once we're nearly done. Oh, we need to reset, don't we? Yep. Reset. There we go. Well, I should have a decent amount of these veiled now. I might start selling stuff again. 5,000, that's not too bad. I literally ran out earlier. It's the worst thing possible, honestly. Oh, just TP, there we go. Come to you. Let's see what we get to at the end of this and see what our actual resources looks like. I mean, I can always buy more Stygian stones, to be honest, as I've got quite a lot of shackles left. I think we've got loads of shackles, so the dulls might come in handy. I've only got 5 runs worth of Stygian stones, so I'd have to buy some more of those, but I guess we can do that. But let's do these first and see how we get on. But yeah, I mean, if we do want them and you're willing to give them, that's amazing. Bam's got 50 and 11 pins. All right, I'll see if I can buy some more Stygians then. Let me see if there's any more to buy that's at a reasonable price. 1 second, items, here we go. Filter, gameplay mode, softcore, boss mats, Stygian stones. Oh yeah, we want filter. There we go. There's only one for 12.5 million. I can't be bothered to do multiple purchases. There's 10 here for another 140. Yeah, let's try this guy. This was 2 minutes ago. There we go. See if they get back to me. All I want out of it is one tormented Duriel run. Okay, well we don't act. If you've got the mats for it, then yeah, we can do it for sure. I literally don't have enough eggs or shards at this point. But Click's leaving soon by the sounds of it, so we'll have a space anyway. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that guy's got back to me already. No, I'm good on the axe, I think. Thank you. And the blade. Oh no, I don't use swords in my build. No, thank you. 1 sec. Before we go, I'm just going to respond to this message. I think it's that the Stygian stones. Oh yeah, here we go. He's going to buy it. Let me go get these. Drink up. Hot stuff. Right, okay. BRB, guys. I'm going to go pick up these Stygians. I mean, that's super generous of you, Morning, if that's okay. I mean, let me go grab these ones. I'll just go to him. Hopefully he hasn't TP'd to me already, because I can get to him easier. Yes, I don't have a hydrate option in pocket, sorry. A lot of eggs too, like 60 of them. Yeah, because you've just done a ridiculous amount of Arshan runs, of course you have. Oh, typed it wrong. There we go. I drop out from that? What's your do you want to add me quickly? Morning, if you haven't already. Yeah, nice. I saw that, Pyro. I'll be back 2 secs. I'm gonna. He's Morning's being really kind here and throwing over a load of pin cushions and stuff. So that'll give us a bunch of runs as well. So I might as well just go grab those quickly if he's free to do so. No, Pocket. There's all the boss materials are relatively valuable. Eggs are more valuable than most of them because of how annoying they are to farm. Like, and the resources to you need 4 different resources to do 1 run of a boss to then go and get them. So they're quite a lot more expensive. 1123. I've got you 1 sec. Helps if I can type. Mooring star. Do you want to? I've got well. I think I've still got a load of steel. Don't worry about steel, honestly. I mean, you can give me a bunch if you want, but I'm not desperate for it. I think I just added you, right? Scud Wraith. I don't know. Okay, I've got people adding me left, right, and centre. I don't know who these people are. These might be people in my chat. Oh, okay, one of those is you, is it? Okay. 2 people just added me there, so and oh, was there? Oh, right, I just added the wrong person. Oh, good. Never mind. Yeah. I should get you now. 2 secs, guys. I'll be right back with you. There you go. Right, yeah, I saw you. Nice. Oh, your character looks sick. Nice. I'll come to you. Make it simple. Yeah, I prefer Kyovashad anyway overall because the way they've laid all the shops and stuff out is actually the most sensible town for layout. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we can absolutely do Tormented Durials or whatever. We can help you with all that, no problem. Oh, you're in Loafs as well. Ah, okay. I thought I recognised your name. You frequent in Pinching Loaf's channel, don't you? Yeah, yeah. So I mean, I go and sit in that channel quite a lot when I'm not on stream, support him and I game game with quite a few people from there, whoever's around really. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, no, he's a great guy. He's been helping me a lot as well. I'm relatively new to this whole streaming thing really, compared to these guys, so been helping me out. Right, nice. I'd really appreciate that. Cheers, dude. We are going to go and get smashed by Andario a few more times, and then we will go and do that Andario with. I mean, I'll stay up and do the Dural with you. Oh, wait, what's that? Got to find the right person to join it. Here we go. Oh, take on TBTs. Yes, Gal. Yeah, you're fine. Anyone's free to add me. As long as you don't start spamming me in game, we're all good. One of the reasons I stream is to find people to play this game with, and I'm happy to help people whenever I can. Obviously, I can only do so much at one go, but yeah, cool. I mean, I've got an electrician coming in 2 hours 40 minutes, I think. Let me just double check that. I probably might as well not bother going to bed before he turns up and go to sleep afterwards at this point. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, I think he will be good for it, but cool. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we've got loads of runs. I don't know if you guys wanted to throw any gold in or not, but don't... I mean, you guys already threw in a bit more anyway, clicking that, so... You know, I'm not expecting... Like I say, it's just anything to... It was 140 again for the 10. It was exactly the same rate. It's basically the going rate, I think, unless someone's really desperate to sell it. So just anything, really. Because, yeah, just helps mitigate the cost a bit, but... I think it's, if any of us find a GG item and you can sell it for like $1 billion, that is basically the way forward for boss runs. Because you can actually buy the stuff way... It's way cheaper to buy it than it is the time investment to farm them. Honestly. and then just sell the materials you do find to make up some of the cost, probably. It might genuinely be better to sell living steel and or stuff, I don't know. I haven't really looked at it. Need to do the math. The time investment's quite high to farm the mats, really. I think you can run through. Can you run? Oh, you can run through the middle of that beam as long as the pool of fire is enough. I see. That's interesting. Oh dear. So I can tank the beam. I just can't stand in it for like. Yeah, so you can run through the. Oh no, you can't. You can run through the middle very quickly because that circle fire isn't there all the time. Yeah, I mean I screwed up there testing that out. The answer to that is don't do that. Oh god. Oh, I done went and messed up. Bam's got this. Bam's got this. He's an absolute monster. Yeah, look at this guy. Yeah, good job. Yeah, living still is worthless now. I agree. But Varsham mats maybe not. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Yes, it does help when you can see it, I agree. I've got a Ring of the Ravenous there. That absolutely could have been a Starless Skies, I'm telling you. Ring of the Ravenous does... Does Ring of the Ravenous drop from this? Or maybe it does drop from this boss. Maybe it's just super rare. I don't know. Anyway, we dropped no super uniques again. Surprise, surprise. I don't think it's going to be my night tonight. I had some pretty supreme luck the other evening for the amount of runs we did. Hey, Rattle got grandfather. Let's see. Let's go. Nice. Is that that's a Harlequins and a grandfather? You lucky sod. Very good. Decent. All right. Well, that's decent. Very nice. Nice. So I don't mind if I don't get any at the end of the day. Luck will be what it is. I'm just glad that other people are getting something. Because that's trash. We're gonna get rid of it. Because otherwise that would really be a bummer, wouldn't it? If no one gets anything. Oh, I'm not the party they do. 2 more for you. Okay, no worries, dude. No worries. I need one more thing to craft my Harley, but not sure if I want it yet. I'm still testing builds. Yeah, fair enough. Be sure, when you craft your first super unique, make sure you are sure that it is the one you want. Now, I took the Harlequin's crest for my Sork, and it's great, and I can take it off my Sork and put it on another character if I want. But yeah, I need a Doombringer now for this, so, you know. Basically, I've got to farm them out through character leveling and or dropping super uniques. Is what it is. But that's part of the fun of the game, right? It's nice to have stuff to strive for still. If you've got everything instantly, that's when the game gets boring. Because nothing left to do, really. Other than try a few builds out, but that only lasts so long in this game. Cool. Alright, next one. Make sure I select the right one. Here we go. Right, I won't walk through the middle this time like an absolute spanner. A lemon of complete proportions. Yeah, those first runs where we died a lot, they were just warm-up runs, you know, they were just for entertainment value, clearly. It was planned all along. Yeah. I love the character design of Vandariel though, which is what I was trying to say earlier before we started getting wrecked constantly. She looks sick. They've done such a good job of keeping true to how she originally was designed. Whilst also making her look more modernised, like detailed, should I say. Oh dear, I'm in the middle of that, that's not good. Oh yeah, I managed to avoid it, good. I'm not going to try to jump over that thing. Nice, GG's. Yeah, it's going a lot better. It's quite noticeable how much better it's going. I do need the ring, supposedly. Yeah, Starless Skies is a very good item. Yeah, it's useful on many builds as well. The Harlequins and Starless Skies are probably the best generic ones across builds. That's another Azurath. I can see it is before I pick it up. Look, it's blue. I got a Tyrio's Might. Let's go! I can salvage this down for a spark. Lovely. I got a super unique. Happy days. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to try and link it, if you'll let me. At least we got one. That's my 4th Tyrio's Might this season. It really likes giving these to me. Yeah, nice, okay. But at least we got one. Up it up. That's one of my sparks towards a Doombringer. So I've already got a really good one in my stash, so I don't need another one. I've already crafted down 2. Oh yeah, I'm not party leader. Yeah, there's an Azurath. Yeah, let's check all these for this aspect for you. Accept. No, 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 no. No, there we go. Yeah, it's a pretty rare aspect, that one. I'm not really coming across it very much.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Well struck.
Got 4 million for that.
Praise the Father.
All of the money.
That could salvage.
For now, we'll just dump it in the box. Next to the other one. Lovely. You slapping Andy about. Well, we are toxic, except so this is quite funny. We were getting wrecked to start with, and I'd managed to finish off a couple of times, but these guys had low FX on in the graphic setting, and it turns out if you've got low FX on in the graphic settings for some reason, her big fire beam she has, which wrecks, you can't see it. So these guys were running in, trying to hit her in the middle, not realising there's this huge fire beam and huge fire pit in the middle, and they can't see it because it's been turned off by the graphic settings. Since they've turned it on, we're basically beating her first time every time, like no problem. It's quite noticeable. There will be some hilarious footage. I think I'm going to make a short on it. I've got to be honest. I'm always trying to think of ideas of how I can make funny content or something, and without it being fake, it legitimately wasn't planned. It is going to make for some really funny content, so I'm going to put that together at some point. Yeah. But yeah, how you doing, Toxic? You good? We've done a whole bunch of Duriel runs as well. Just dropped my first super unique of the runs. I think this is probably number 20 or something. Rattles had a grandfather and a Harlequins. I believe Bam. I'm not sure. Actually, Bam, have you had any yet? Obviously, answer after the fight. I think Bones has had at least one. No, Bam hasn't had one yet. So we've got to hope that he gets one, so that everyone's had at least one. I think Bones has had something. I lose track of who's had what at this point, because we had a few other people in the party earlier on. Oh, Bones had... oh no, it was Bones that got the Harlequins, isn't it? I think. I know Bones got a couple. Oh no, Bones got an Andariel's Visage. And a Starless Skies, I think it was. Anyway, he's had a couple. So we've had a decent number. I'd have to go back up the chat. I'm losing track of who's had what. Yeah, it was Rattled had the grandfather and... Where is it? And the Harlequins. I can't go up any further. But yeah, Bones had a couple. So we've had a few. It's not been my ultimate luck tonight, but I want a Doombringer. That's the only one I'm really looking for right now. So it's dropped me an awful lot of Azuraths. Yeah, another Azurath. That's a shocker. Soul Antivolts, yeah. Obviously, 18, teleport out. We do it for me, can't we? But yeah, we're good. We're just chilling, smashing some bosses. And fingers crossed we get some more. We shall see. I think Palik said he only had a couple left, so he might be done soon. So we may have a spot opening up. I might try and sell that. A sword with strength and maximum life. Is this useful to anyone? Before I try and sell it. I don't use swords in my build. That's good for Bash Barb. Okay, nice. We'll probably sell for something then. No worries, Bones. No worries, Click. It's always a pleasure having you in the stream. It's been a laugh. It has actually been really good fun. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sell it. Okay, nice. It might help me make some money. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to throw me a little bit of gold for the last Sidians, I'm not going to expect anything from Click because he's not really benefiting for most of them. But even if it's like 10 mil or 20 mil or whatever, that'd be nice. Because it was another 140 and I'm really not rich at the moment. But I'm not expecting it, so don't worry. Florida State, yeah, I'm back. How's the runs going? Well, now, yeah, this is quite funny. Florida State. So we're doing Andariel, and we were getting slapped around like fish to start with, and we did get it down a couple of times by a. There's gonna be some hilarious footage when I put it together, of me just screaming. But it turns out she's got this massive fire beam that rotates, and I could see it. And these guys kept running and attacking her, and I'm like, "You're dying in the middle. Don't run in there. There's a massive beam in the middle." And it turns out having low effects on in the graphics settings turns that beam off, so you can't see it. Screaming at Click, scream, yeah, click, click, click. But yeah, Hellties are so much better, Like. They're keeping it, aren't they? So they can only improve it from there. Yeah, cheers guys. I appreciate the little contribution. I don't mind throwing in, you know, freebies and giveaways and stuff. It just helps dampen the blow a little. And I can sell that sword and get hopefully some other bits. Appreciate it, guys. We have a spare spot. Does anyone want to jump in? Yeah. Does anyone want to jump in and yeah. So that was quite funny. But now we've got it off, we're doing her first time every time. So if anyone wants to jump in for some Uber and Dariels, and then you're more than welcome. If you've got mats to do a bit run as well, that is even better, because it just means more runs. All right, I'll tell you what, we'll get Gale in because he has been sitting waiting for ages. I think it's only fair, right? Which one was you, Gale? Sorry, 2 people added me at the same time, so I'm not actually 100% sure which one be you. Okay, Toxic. Well, if we get a space, we'll let you in. And we're still doing. We'll let you in. But actually, Gale has actually been waiting for a while, and he wants at least one for his season. So, okay, it's this one here. I've got it up. You can see it on my thing. It's Sanctuary's Diablo trade. Diablo.trade. This is the one that the Discord made, and it will ask you to sign in with your Battle.net up here. It authenticates you through Battle.net. And then, yes, you can see my Battle.net tags in there. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's the best we've got right now. Did that not come up with my Battle.net? That should have come up with my Battle.net, right? I thought I added a Battle.net thing. Oh, that seems to be broken. Well, that's good. Never mind. Sorry, I thought I added the command for that. Maybe it's not picked it up. But this is my Battle.net. There you go. It does, it looks great. Your Necro looks great. You know, I know it's not the most important thing in the game, but it helps if, you know. Alright, I got you. But yeah, which one was your character, Gale? Oh, I spelled it with 2 M's. Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 people added me at the same time, so I wasn't sure. These are probably guys that are in my chat. Fashion, exactly. I am tempted. I've got to be honest. See, this one looks really cool, but loads of people have got it. I'll tell you which one I like, though. I do quite like this one. I do. I'm gonna sit and think on it, see how much I actually play the Barb. But it is quite nice. I like this one. Yeah, I just got it. I heard it come through. There we go. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'd know who you are if it was Gale Down. Okay, Gale Down, Gale Down. Where are you? Da, 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 da. There's too many people in my list. I can't search by name. I don't think. There you are. Gotcha. Invite. Nice. Let's get you in. Yeah, nice. No, it looks really good. This stuff I'm wearing on my character right now. This is all seasonal. This was season 3. This was season 3, I think. That was season 3. This was the Iron Man looking one, and this is season 2, I think. Oh no, that was season 1. This was season 1. Yeah. And the axes, I think I've put season 3 and season 2 on maybe? Yeah. I don't know. These are all seasonal things. I do have a skin for my Sork, and I do have a skin for my Necro. Should I show up on? Yeah, just we'll run down. I'll reset it actually, just to make sure we reset. Yeah, I've got all the seasonal armors as well. I've played every season. I didn't play season 3 was the one I played the least, but I did complete the season journey. I did Uber Lilith. You know, I did one character and I did it really, really high. I then just went off and didn't really come back. I didn't bother doing the. I've never done a trial because that didn't come out right. It took ages to come out during the season 3 period, and then I just never came back to it. There was just other games going on. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Helldivers 2. Yeah, then I got a PC and I was playing Last Epoch, and then this season 4. So yeah, just loads of games. Yeah. I don't mind spending money in a game when if I'm putting hundreds and hundreds of hours into this. I don't actually mind spending money on stuff, and aesthetics is just choice. I do work for a free-to-play mobile company, so I am obviously a little bit biased. But you know, for me, it's all about value for money. If you pay £20 and you get 100 hours out of a game, that's actually better than buying a game for £70, Great British pounds, and getting 16 hours out of it. And it's choice. It's not changing the game. It's just you choose to get it or not. Even a battle pass, you don't actually need to buy. You just get the free stuff for it if you do. So it's not really that. You know, it doesn't actually change how the game works or anything. I do like the look of the Incinerate build. It looks really cool. Like the effects on it look great. And I can't wait for them to fix. Apparently they fixed the DLSS frame generation, so when I can get on, I can shove ray tracing back on again. That's going to look amazing in ray tracing. Bit overkill, but you know, why not? Probably shouldn't stand there, but you know, YOLO and everything. Yeah, this is where the fight gets hard. Oh, because oh Jesus, I'm dead. Yeah, it's because of this exponential damage they bring up. I got absolutely double whammied there. I had nowhere to run. I can see Bam's health go all the way down, and then boom. You can see when he hits him because he gets all the life steal. I think Bam will probably get this as long as he can get to her. Yeah, I got really bad positioning there. I didn't really have anywhere to go. Yeah, decent, nice one, dude. Bam coming in with the clutch again. Yes, that person got auto-banned for botting and scamming. Goodbye. You, sir, are not going to be talking in my chat, thank you. We do not want this. Oh no, we're good, yeah. Yes, I noobed it. Although I think my potion might run out. Maybe that would help. That gives me quite a lot more HP. What do we get this time? Soul Brand and Flicker Steps, and yeah, nothing particularly exciting. Okay, that was that one. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, Gale. You've seen how many runs we've done, and I've only got 1. And Rattle got 2. Click got 2. Bam hasn't had 1 yet, which is a bit unfortunate given he's been in a while. In fact, I think Bam's been in from the start, haven't you? You've literally been in for every single one, and you've not had 1. That's really, really bad luck. Like, I really do hope you get 1, because that's borderline unfair, almost.
Well struck.
Reset. Yeah, I didn't actually have a potion on there. That will help because it gives me quite a lot more HP. Well, I don't need any. Well, of course, but you know, still, it's a lot of runs not to have one drop, right? There's a lot of runs not to have one drop. No, Gale, you're good to stay. Don't worry. You put the mats in for one run, so we'll definitely. You can just stay in for the rest of the runs if you want. That's no problem. As far as I'm concerned. I mean, we've got 3 more runs of Andariel, and then we can do 2 runs of Duriel. I promised 1 run of Duriel to Morningstar, so maybe drop for the Duriel runs. Do you need a tormented Duriel as well, Gale? Did you say? We can do 1 for you, and then we can do 1 for Morningstar, and then that's pretty much all the mats. If you actually need 1 for your seasonal, then we can do that. I'm happy to, yeah. That's fine, don't worry about it. Is there, before we do this Andariel, is there anyone else in chat who needs to do a tormented Andariel for their seasonal quests? Maybe that's the fairest thing. I'm happy to get you in for Duriel. If there's anyone else who needs a tormented Andariel and just wants to do it for their seasonal quests, where then I'm happy to have you jump in. We've got 3 more runs. I already did it. Yeah. Oh, you have to summon him. Oh, yeah. Well, you did summon him, didn't you, Gal? You ran in and out. You did the summon, didn't you? So you must have it completed now, surely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I can give the mats to people so they can do the summon. You know, that's not a problem. But either way. But I mean for Duriel. Okay, yeah. Well, that's okay. I can give you the mats and you can just do the summon. It doesn't matter to me. Anyone can summon. But yeah, it's easily solved. Just need 1 stone, 1 egg. All solo 2. Nice. That's an impressive Morningstar. Very good. Very nice. I have the stones. I haven't killed Andy for season. Okay. Well, we've got 3 runs, so we'll get you in for the last one, Toxic. If anyone else wants to get a run in, let me know before the next one. Mac Pounder or something, since Stabby McStab is more towards the rogue. No, no, no. I'm a Thorns barb. They hit me and they get stabbed by my Thorns. I wanted to call it Stabbing McStab face, but there's not enough. You can't put any more letters in there, so there you go. Stabby McStab it is. Yeah, I agree. It's funny. I mean, look, I've actually, even though we got slapped about a bit, it was funny, and I imagine it did make for some fairly entertaining watching. It's given me an idea for another YouTube short as well. If anyone wants a bit of light entertainment, do !shorts and check out the 2 I've done already. They are quite funny. And I mean, I did edit them, so I would say that. But you know, I watched them back, and I was like, they came out a lot better than I thought they would. Because I'm not a video editor by trade at all. My first ever attempt at doing them, they came out much better than I expected, to be honest. I'm going to try not to die this time, guys. Try not to noob it. I got a bit more HP, so it probably helped. There we go. Nailed it. Easy. Oh, you can't actually finish her then. You have to do... Yeah, she's got the Lilith thing. That's what they do on Uber Lilith. Make it so you can't just one-shot her and not have to do the mechanics. Yeah. There you are. That was a bit better. That was a bit better. Yeah, nice. Oh, wrong one. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. What we got? I don't think I'm going to get my Doombringer somehow. It's just, it's giving me too many Azure Rafts. Ooh, oh, finally roll bold Chieftains again, and it's worse than what I've got. God damn it. That's kind of like the one you're looking for, Morning. For me, it's such a rare roll, and I've not got a maxed out one, yeah. Hey, bam, got one. Let's go. Nice. Okay, well, he got one at least. Is there anyone else in chat that wants a Tormented Anduriel run? We've got 2 more. Particularly for seasons, if you've not done it for your season quest yet. Yeah, nice. Okay, well that's better. I feel a bit better because at least you've had one. You know, even to me, when I drop one, it's just a spark, but it contributes towards. Well, oh, nice. Gale got one as well. Let's go. We got a double roll. Nice. Nice. That's decent. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Well, Mam's helping carry us, so in a way, he's got some serious single tap. Yeah, that's decent. Okay, well, no one else is shouting, so Gale can stay for one more, and then we'll get Toxic in for the last one so that he can get his season thing out of the way. And then we'll go and do the 2 Duriel runs. So we can get Gale back in for 1 Duriel run, and then we'll get Morning in for the other Duriel run. And then we're done, I think, for the evening. I mean, I haven't been counting how many we've done, but we've done a fair number. I'd say between 20 and 30 runs, I'd say.
Impressive.
No worries, Gale, you're good. That's pretty lucky to get out on your second run. Took me about 20 runs to get my first one tonight. Does it? Okay, I've not had Nandarials yet. That's one of the ones I haven't had. I haven't had Nandarials. I haven't had a Doombringer. I haven't had a Grandfather. And I haven't had a Melted Heart of Selig, I think it's called. Yep. They're the ones I haven't had. I've had the other 4. But I haven't dropped a Harlequins. I crafted it. I've dropped an Alvarian. I've dropped 4 Tyrael's Might. So I think Tyrael's Might, because it's the new one, that does have a higher drop rate, I think. But just the amount I've dropped it. And I've had a Starless Skies, yeah. You definitely need to be a YouTube short. You definitely need to be an YouTube short about it. Yeah. No, I'll definitely do it. I will. Because I know there's going to be some good content in there. Yeah. Yeah, if I can find the energy to do it later today, I'll do it today. But if not, I'll do it this week. And I'll do it and I'll let you know. Yeah, because it's... I mean, I was wetting myself, so it must have been entertaining for other people. Either that or people just left the channel thinking I'm an idiot. But, you know, upsetting and funny indeed. But you know what? It makes good content. Alright, let's do this. No, Gale, you don't need to be sorry, you're good. You can see we can do it anyway. I'm not really doing much damage, to be honest. I'm pretty sure these 2 are basically carrying us right now. I'm just playing full support here, and well, I did kill her twice. I did carry us to the win twice. Just about. With lots of girly screams to go with it. Yes, it's actually, this fight is fine. I can tank it all, no problem. It's when it's about, I don't know when it starts. It'll be soon. You can see the exponential damage starts to scale, and that's when there you go. It's just gone to 1. This is where it gets silly. All the damage starts ramping up very, very quickly here. And if you take too long to kill her, yeah, stage 2 now. So you're just taking significantly more damage from everything. And then it goes. It was up to 4 normally when we finish. So it just means everything just hits so much harder. It's up to 2 right now, so you can still relatively tank the 3 now. It's this symbol down here. Takes exponentially increasing damages from sources, yeah. So that's what I mean. If you get to 5 on that, everything just does silly amounts of damage because it's exponential. It's not a linear amount of damage. So you're probably taking 25 times more damage or something, you know, by the time it gets to 5. What are you meowing at, cat? Eh? You just want some attention. Oh, what a poor thing you are. Oh dear. Oh, what we got? Stop moaning at me, please. I don't know if you guys can hear that. My cat's whinging at me. Oh dear. Right, let's get Toxic in for his run. I think I got you. You added me, didn't you, Toxic? Let's have a look. Let's go find you. Get down, please. Thank you. Where are you? There you are. No. It's you got one on your second run, Gale. Oh, it's done the party invite bug. Oh, so annoying. All right, 1 second. Let me try this. It'll be interesting to see if this works. It does. Oh, well, I was gonna try inviting you after leaving the party and see if a new party works, but yeah, we can do that too. It might actually be our party, who knows? Yeah, everything you drop from that will be 925. Like, there's no doubt about that. She's level 200. Okay, there you go. Cool. Yeah, it's a bit of an annoying bug, that, isn't it? Let me hard carry with this fresh sword, laughing my ass off. That's alright, you're level 75, you've got this. We'll just sit at the sidelines and watch you, we'll profit from a free carry. That'd be lovely. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I've been doing anyway. I'm just cheerleader over here, looking all sexy and everything. Flaunting my thorns. One shot dead. I mean, it would be incredible if it was. Yeah. I accidentally spawned Norma Daryl and someone did like 95% damage to her in one go. And I'm sitting there going, whoa, someone's killed her. And then I realised I'd put the wrong one on. Like an absolute scrub. Oh god, my inventory's full. 2 secs, guys. I forgot to go salvage. It's all ready to do. I just need to go back to town. I'll TP straight back. Get down, please, cat. Alright, mate? Thank you. My black cat's very, very needy when he wants to be. Right, we'll sell all this lot. How much do I get for selling this lot? It's nearly 4 million. Nice. Alright, back we go. Alright, guys. Last dandy run for the night. Let's make sure we set the right one. Ready? Let's do this. Who knows, maybe we'll get some more. Down, please. Hat, please down. Thank you. To be fair, Tox, I'm actually going to give this to you. You lasted quite a long time giving you level 75. So hats off to you for that. That was a lot longer than I was expecting. Oh dear. What's going on here? Yeah, it's up to three times exponential damage, so I can't. You definitely don't want to stand in that fire beam like that. That would not be good. Oh, sugar. We're gonna run that way, I think. Come on, over here. Over here. There you are. She's on me. I got it. Nice. There you are. GG's. Hey, over on kick. Lasser, how's it going, dude? Yeah, you missed out on the runs tonight, man. Sorry, if you were here, I would have absolutely got you in on them. So Lasser is over on kick right now, but he gave us 10 free Uber runs, like rotors the other day, or runs the other day, which was massive. Yeah. You're only missing the Shaco. Alright, so I've only dropped. We've done about 30 runs tonight. I've just gone and bought a load of resources and stuff, but we've dropped a bunch between us. Hey, I got another Tyrael's Might. Let's go. That's another spark. Nice. So that's my second Tyrael's Might of the 30 runs. And Bam got a Tyrael's Might recently. One of our guys got a Grandfather and a Harlequins. One of our guys got a Starless Sky and an Andariel's. Another guy got another Andariel's. Another guy got an Andariel's. We've dropped 3 Andariel's. We've dropped 3 Tyrael's Mights. We dropped a Grandfather. We've dropped 1 Starless Skies and we've dropped 1 Harlequins. I think that covers everything. Maybe I've missed something. I feel like I've missed something. We haven't dropped any Seligs. We haven't dropped any Alvarians. We haven't dropped... Yeah, I think that's everything. But anyway, we dropped a decent number. Considering how many runs we've done, we probably should have dropped more, to be honest. But yeah, that's just another spark for me. So I really want a Doombringer. But that plus, so I've now got 3 sparks. I just need one more because I can get the one from my quest line, or I could go beat Lilith, I suppose. Right, we're gonna go do 2 more Durials, and then that's our lot for the night. We've run out of materials at that point. I got 2 Grand Pappy. Oh, 2 Grand Pappy, nice. I can do 1, but I don't have money to do it. And I can come in for 2 Durials. So we've got 1 Durial going to Gale because he needs it for his season quest line, and the other one's going to Morningstar. I just got the Tyrael's Might Morningstar. Yeah, I've had 2 in these runs. Yeah, these 2 were already spoken for, Lasser, unfortunately. I've got Stygian Stones. I just don't have the eggs, or if you've got eggs or Shards of Agony or Pincushions or Shackles, I have got 2 sets of Stygian Stones spare. Otherwise, I'll obviously make sure you get in on some at some point because you gave us so many free ones the other day. Alright, yeah, exactly. I will be pretty much after this as well. We've just done a ridiculous amount here. Bam says he can contribute to pins and shackles if we need. Okay, so it sounds like we might be able to do 1 more Andes afterwards, Lasser, if you want. But we're gonna do these runs for more. I promised 1 to morning and 1 to Gale already. So it's only you know, I like to stick to my word, as you know from the other day. Like a female. Okay.
You can still use these.
I have the eggs and shards and 1 stone if you can cover 1. I actually do have 1 spare stone as well. I've got 9. So there's these 2 Durial runs, and then I've got 2.5 runs of stones. I got 7 Andy runs, just can't kill her, lol. Oh, Prey Canine. Hey man, how's it going? Also, everyone throw some emojis to this Prey Canine guy. We played with him last night, and he came in earlier in the day when I was playing off stream and gave me a GG item for my build. Unfortunately, it got bricked by tempers, and it rolled 1 stat perfectly, but the other one wrong. But he was kind enough to give that to me free, and he absolutely could have sold that for a significant amount of gold. So, unfortunately, it bricked, but dude, I appreciate that. Like, more than I can give words, really. I mean, you could have sold that for probably a significant amount of gold. You absolutely didn't have to do that, so I really appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, if people have got mats, the thing is we haven't got rotations anymore, so I don't want people to feel like they're getting robbed of their rotations from their mats. That's the only thing. I don't want, you know, I don't want people to feel that way. Yeah, it's a shame. It is what it is, I guess. It's a real shame. But that's the main thing, right? We literally don't have the rotations now. We've pretty much drained everything. I've spent a fortune as well on this stuff. These guys have thrown a bit of gold my way, but yeah, I've pretty much exhausted my evening's worth of materials. I'm gonna have to go farm a bunch more. Okay. I'm happy to do other people's runs. I'm sure these guys are happy to do other people's runs as well, as long as you guys are okay with the fact that we can't match it to a rotation. Otherwise, you're best looking for someone or party that can do a rotation, so you get 3 free runs for your set. That's what I would recommend. That obviously doesn't benefit us, but that's what I would recommend, because you get 4 runs for 1. But, you know, if you really want us to help you, or want help with it, and you're happy to do that, then obviously we'd be super appreciative of that. So just, you know, but you know, just disclaimers and all. No screwing over in this channel. Oh, sorry, Gale. I'm literally trying to keep up with everyone's chat. Anyways, I have 5 stones. I'll give you whatever I have left once we do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did, Gale. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I mean, those stones are actually pretty valuable, to be honest. So if you want to do that, then obviously I will really appreciate that. And they may well buff the drop rate for them eventually. But again, you know, just for clarity, because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm like screwing them over or whatever. That's like, it's 14 million gold a stone, basically. So if you give me 5 of those, you're basically giving me 70 million gold. That is literally the rate. I bought 20 tonight for 280 million. So, and that's sort of the going rate right now. So just for clarity's sake, that's what it is. You know, I strive on the fact that I am an honest person. So I'm not turning them down. I just, you know, I just want you to know that that's what the real worth value of them is right now. This guy is so much easier than Daryl. It's hilarious. I can't seem to find stones. I've only found the one. Okay, well, we'll see what we got. A death can't do these on my own, so okay. Okay, oh, okay. Well, whatever you... Okay, well, anyways, 14 million a stone. Sorry, I might have misread the amount, but it's, the value per stone stands anyway. Right, so that's that one. Nice. Any of these got the aspect on you're looking for? Yeah, it's quite an No, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Was that for your season quest or something?
I appreciate that.
No, you're welcome anytime, dude. I'm happy to help people where we can, you know. I'm just going to try and catch up on chat. I don't want to miss things or come across as rude. If I would run bosses, I'd have more runs. If I would run bosses, I'd have more runs, I think. I have like 30 Varsham runs, and I think 3... Yeah. We did like 22 Varsham runs and a whole load of Grigors earlier to farm mats for this, on top of what we already had as well. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, cool. Well, you can join back in now, girl. And we'll go do this duel. So at least you've got your season quests done. And, you know, I mean, to be fair, you've had, what was it, 3 runs, you've had an Andara's Visage. That's pretty much your, for these runs, that's a pretty good drop rate for your singular drop rate. You've essentially had 15 Duriel runs at 2% a time. So you've had basically a 60% chance overall for your 15 runs, and you've had one. So you're still beating the odds in that sense. Do you say you need the eggs and stuff for this gal? Because I'll just throw them down for you so you can... I mean, it probably does work without it, but if I give them to you and you open it, then obviously it just takes out the equation that it might not work. Yeah, let's just do that, because it just means it will work for you then, regardless. You know, rather than leaving it down to potential chance, we might as well just take that out of the equation. How many eggs, and do you need all 6 of each? It's 6 eggs and 6 shards. How many do you have? Do you have any of each? Okay. Alright. No worries. We're pretty much on the altar, so just TP to us whenever you're ready, yeah. Oh, rattles. Oh, I was going to say. You have... Okay, so I'll throw you 1 egg and 5 shards. That's all you need. Yeah, and Dario is a lot more... Okay, he's throwing 1 shard in. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, and Dario is a much more fun fight, I agree. Trillo, here we go. Yeah, we'll just give you what you need. Because at least I can save the others for another run at some point. Or maybe some other people can make up the run. So it was 1 egg. What's split again? There we go. 5 shards. I mean, these aren't too bad to get. The shards are easy to get, honestly. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? That's all you needed. Yeah. I have 1 extra Stygian stone and 6 shards. Okay, I think we're lacking eggs, to be honest. Unfortunately. After this run, I'll only have 1 egg, 1 shard. I've actually got more Stygian stones than anything because I went and bought 20. And these guys have thrown in what they had as well, so we could... So I've got 1 more run after this. This is because he needs Duriel. He needs a tormented Duriel for his season quest line, so he did his Andariel as well. Yeah, this fight is hilariously easy compared to Andariel, actually. I mean, you know, Look at the chunk of damage he just took from someone. It was like a third of his life in one go. GG's. You got smashed. Hey, there's a sword. Come on, please give him my Doombringer. It is. That would be so nice, given how many runs we've done. It's the only one I dropped last season, actually, after all the runs of Duriel I did. No, there's no Azuraf. Shocker. It's just oh, nice one. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. I am happy to help people whenever I can, as long as it's a reasonable ask. Does anyone want a semi-decent Tybalt's Will? It's got the 20% modifier on it and okay-ish stats. It's actually not bad. Oh, I've got adaptability. It is not maximum roll though. Wub wub. It's really bad roll. Oh, it's only a 28 out of 80. That is unfortunate. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll give it to you in a bit then, Toxic. No worries. I'll just favourite that for now so we don't lose it. Alright, cool. So, I'm going to go to Overjad and Salvage. So, there was other people that had mats or wanted to do things. Do you want to do your runs, anyone who's got mats? Given after I said about the rotation thing. If so, let us know. I'm sure we'll be happy to help you. We've got one more Duriel to do. So if anyone wants to jump in for a Duriel, we actually do have one left. We've got one space for that. I've got a spare stone, that's no problem. Yeah, I was going to sell this stuff, wasn't I? There we go. Just going to sell one because it's got better. What's that got on it? Yes, okay. I'm losing track who this is, frankly. Johnny Sins, is this you, Lasser? We'll get you in after, Tox. Yeah, okay. No, I'm going to give this one to Lasser purely on the basis he actually gave me 10. He gave me and I believe either Rattle or Bam or both. It might have been one of these guys, but I think he gave us 10 free 10 free Duriels, Tormented Duriels the other day, which was incredibly generous. No, you're good, Toxic, no worries. You know, I'm trying to be fair and give everyone a chance to have some, but Lasser, actually, I do owe some too, to be fair. You know, I said to him I'd do him some power leveling at some point as well, to be fair, to make up for it, but we need to reset, I think. And you got something for me, Bam. I'm excited, because if you say that, that means it's probably not trash, to be honest. Did we reset, guys? I'm not sure. Let's just double check, right? Nice, okay. I'll teleport to one of you guys, because I don't have a TP back. Ooh, a trade. I'm excited. What's it going to be? It's going to be 1 gold. Oh. Oh. Morning. How much is this worth to you? On my screen right now. What would you do if I go salvage this bad boy now? Yeah, you can have it, dude. No worries. We'll get it to you after this. Yeah, you can actually thank Bam for that. Bam is the one that just traded that over. So that is courtesy of Mr. Bam over there. All right, let's do this. Praying to R and Jesus. Oh, you're on your Barb. Very nice. You playing Bash as well, I presume, because you're out in your massive mace. No, yeah, it's all good. This is what we do, though. You know, it's one of the reasons I do this channel. To be honest, have people to play the games with I like playing with, but also to help people where I can, be helped where I can be helped if I need it, and also other people jump in, learn from, and also they, you know, and hopefully they're happy to help as well. You know, just have a good vibe going on. Just have a good time, to be honest. I'm too old for any of the toxic stuff that can go on. And that's not a pun because of your name. I mean, you know what I mean. There's quite a lot of toxic gamers out there, unfortunately. I've got no time for any of that stuff. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, well, I'd like to think everyone that's in here is a nice person, to be honest. You know, we're just here to have a good time and have fun and play the games we like playing, right? Another Azuraf. It really has been trolling me with these swords tonight. Not even funny. Never mind. It's not to be. I'm only one away now, though, to be fair, so, you know, whichever happens, I'll end up guessing it. I'd prefer to drop it, but... Hey, I got a maximum chieftain's loop. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. This is what we need. This is actually quite rare. That I'm going to salvage. Nice. Okay, so that was our last Duriel run. I still have Stygian stones. I do not have the mats for the bosses otherwise. I am completely, well, just about completely out of the others. I've got 3 shackles and 4 pincushion doles. So I guess potentially someone can make up an Andariel run there. I've only got 1 egg and 1 shard, so I'm too far away from a Duriel run at this point, I'd say.
What will it be?
I want this here because this is good for my build. Thank you. I'm gonna go get that on my build. Yeah, I'm wiped, but thanks for... No, Lassie, you are welcome. Like, thank you again from the other day, like, seriously. It's a shame you didn't jump in earlier. I'd have probably tried to get you in a bit earlier, but, you know, like I say, I will get you in on some extra runs. We will do more runs and stuff, so don't fret. You will get runs and stuff when we can do them again. 1.7. Yeah, this is quite significant. Nice, this is good. Good stuff. Okay. Actually, yeah, yeah, so we've got loads of shackles, decent. We've got loads of doles. Okay, so we can do... Okay, with those... That's 15, so we can do 2 more runs with those, with the doles. I might actually have 1 more shackle in here, actually. Oh yeah, I've got 1 more shackle. There we go. Forgot I had that. So we can get 2 more runs for Andariel in there. I've got the stones, the Stygians. It's just the other mats I don't have at this point. I have 5 shacks and 2 pins. You can have, yeah, you can join in, Toxic. Come and throw those in, and we can probably get. Actually, saying that, if he throws 11 in, I've got that as 15. We would be 1 pincushion off being able to do a 3rd run. That's a bit unfortunate, unless Rattle has a random pincushion lying around, just 1. Yeah, that's not bad. In fact, that might be better than the T-bolts I was going to give this guy. In fact, that is... Oh, well, it's got less maximum resource, but it's got a bit more flat damage. I'd take the resource one, actually, to be honest, because probably more useful. The flat damage is basically negligible. Let's do a reset, I guess. I have something for you for that ring. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll just drop... Okay, yeah, let's do this. I'm just going to drop a sec to go give this stuff to morning because my game crashed. That's unfortunate. Alright, give me 2 secs. I'm just going to drop and I'm going to join morning just to give him this item because I'm going to lose track of who I'm giving things to. Where you at? I'll come to you if you haven't already TP'd to me. Probably easier. Yeah. Yep, it's the anytime favourite, don't I? There we go. There you go. Oh wow, 21 eggs. Nice. Don't suppose you've got any shards. It's a bit cheeky. I'd take 10 less eggs and take 10 shards, to be honest. Your eggs are more valuable, but I don't mind. Right, okay, cool. I'll take it. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. 21 eggs. That's quite a significant investment. Fair enough. No, that's totally fine. I'm not going to do any more Duriel runs tonight unless anyone else wants theirs done. I'm going to use that. I'll save that for the next load of runs, I think. I appreciate that, dude. That's insanely generous. That's basically 100 million you just gave me by market value. So that is insanely generous. Thank you so much. Right, so we can do this, leave, and then we'll come join these guys again. Sorry, a bit of party hopping tonight. I'm a massive, massive floozy. Oh. There you go. No, I'll get you in this one, Toxic. Hopefully I didn't bug things out. I think I accepted it and then I joined today. Seems alright. Okay, cool. Oh right, okay. That's that plays to my OCD nature very well. Thank you, because I do have OCD. I would have been sitting there twitching, going, "I've only got one. I need another one." Well, I'll just hop my caches. Oh shoot! Sorry, I accidentally clicked to run away. Let me unfavorite that. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I mean, you don't have to give me all this stuff, but yeah, I mean, that's awesome if you want to. That 2 bolts isn't bad. It's not the best, but it has got the 20% multiplier on it, so you don't have to give me any gold. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Super appreciate everything. Cool. All right. Well, let's. What are we up to? Let's have a look. Well. Okay. Oh right, you just got a load of stuff. Yeah, nice. Well, I tell you what, after the stuff that Toxic just gave me, if we include 4 of those shards of agony that Rattle just got, we can do 2 more Duriels. I'm happy to do that, and I'll save the rest of the eggs. And with those pincushions and the pincushions and shackles that you've already got as well, we can probably do 14, and there was what, another 11 or something, so that's like 25. We can probably do another 3 or 4 Andys, and then that'll probably be it for the evening. So we've got a few runs there. But obviously, whatever you guys want to do, we're kind of just scrapping all together at this point rather than doing rotations. So, but I'm happy to do that for you guys. I don't mind. Like, we've done enough rotations tonight. I feel like it's all been fair. And we've all, for the most part, most of us have had some pretty good drops and stuff, so that's nice. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we can go do 2 Duriel runs. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I can farm loads of shards. I'm not bothered about fishing out those. Those are easy to get. Okay, let's. I'll TP to one of you guys because I'm replying to a message here. Alright, I'm coming. Just trying to find out what's going on with my electrician. I imagine he will be coming, but he's probably not awake yet. That's going to give me a nice damage boost. Nice, Morningstar. I'm happy we were able to help. That's awesome. Honestly, that's the main reason I've got things like carries and giveaways in my tagline. Like, I genuinely am happy to give away as much as I reasonably can and help where I can. And these guys are generally the same as well, which is awesome. You know. Yeah, we'll give Rassel a moment. Obviously, we've been doing quite a lot, so I'm not expecting people to be fully reactive here. I mean, I kind of wish I might have to go through the VOD and count how many we've done. Oh, we didn't do the reset. Oh, yeah. Whoops, my bad. Let's go see the entrance, guys. But yeah, we've done a lot of runs, right? It must be between... I want to say it's between 25 and 35 runs, maybe more. I don't know, it's quite a lot, all in all. No, seriously, I'm happy we're able to help you, dude. Honestly, that's awesome. I'll take it. No, you're welcome, Toxic, honestly. Nice, here we go. That's what we were waiting for. Sweet. We've got all this loot we've left out the front. Jaggers, lol, can't count the amount of runs, but I think I can count the amount of times forgetting to reset. Yep. So I'll tell you what, Jaggers, we will get you in for one run if you want, because you were joking about 3 runs earlier, right? I'm happy to give you one, given that we've had quite a few generous people this evening throwing in mats and stuff. I know we've been helping them a bit as well, but like I say, I'm happy to help people where we can, if you would like that. Cool, we're all here, right? Yeah, let's do this. Someone in my clan got one and I'm living in his ass trying to get it off him. Now I just need a 3-star bow with the XCX light. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's yeah, when you start getting the 3-star into the 3-star market, it's, yeah. Like I said, that's basically what Frayed Canine gave me earlier. He gave me a 3-star 2-handed axe with the right stats on it. It was GG for my build, and it rolled a perfect 100% earthquake duration temper. But it took nearly all the tempers to get there, and then it rolled on the lot. It rolled on the 2 rolls I did have. It rolled distant both times. I could have taken close or normal damage, and either way, it would have probably been better than what I had before. But yeah, it kind of just... I've kept it just in case they, for some reason, do add an ability to add more tempers, because it is GG. If I get the ability to add more tempers to it, even at a huge cost, it would be something that would be GG for this build. But yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. Insanely generous. Because I looked at the item, I was like, damn, that cost me a fortune on the shop, for sure. But you know, it's nice that we've got people around that are willing to help like that. Getting some pretty good Tybalt's Wills tonight. I suppose we have done a lot of these runs. It does kind of make sense that we're getting those. I just like to tag things as I go, because then I can just get rid of them when I want to go back to sell. There we go, GG's, yeah. No, you're good, Tox, no worries, dude. All my 3-stars have been garbage. I've had a couple of good ones. I sold one for 360, I think it was. Or maybe it was 2 stars. It was a really good item, though. Yeah, really good. I know someone that got a 3-star and sold it for over $1 billion, because it was really done. Thank you, huge run, got 4 Godslayers. Did you need a Godslayer? Because, I mean, you should have got a good one if you got 4. But no, you're absolutely welcome, dude. No worries. I'm running Thorns at the moment, yeah. And my items are okay. Nothing mega. This is one of the best items I got, I guess. It's got 2 stars on it. I've got a 1-star razor plate. I've got a... yeah, got 2-star here. That's quite nice. I've got another ring in my stash, which will replace this one with 2 stars, I think. But, yeah, it's okay. The builds from this game are quite nice. Do you want to jump in, Jaggard? We'll give you a Duriel, because probably a bit nicer to be doing that one, I guess. So I've got this one here. I got a 1-star one. And the 140 out of 150, so it's not too bad. I think I've given away about 5 razor plates, but I've only had this one with a 1-star. Yeah, I don't know if you added me in game, Jagged, but there's my battle tag if not. I've lost track of who's added me today, to be honest. Yeah, no worries, my battle tag's on the screen. Feel free to...
I appreciate that.
No worries, Toxic. I'll pull together a load more mats over the next couple of days. And maybe... I'll tell you what, it's probably likely to be Friday when we'll next do a big run of them, but we'll see how we go on, because I've got quite a lot of work to do on Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday this week. So, we'll see. Maybe Thursday night or Friday. I don't know. We'll see who's about. I tend to wait to see when lots of people are around, and then we'll make a big run at it. So I tend to just store up loads of mats, and then I'm happy to give a few free ones away, or do a giveaway for free runs or something. We'll see. But yeah, are you adding Jagged? Or do you want to put your one in and I'll add you? I don't mind. I didn't seem to get it. Do you want to type yours in? Maybe I'll just add you. I'll add you, maybe. I mean, if you don't want everyone to see it, you can probably send me a whisper on Twitch. That would work fine. It's 1M, by the way, yeah, just to clarify, not 2. I think someone else did that earlier, as Gail just said, yeah. To be fair, I could have just typed it here for you. I was being lazy there. It is 7:30 in the morning, so give me a little bit of slack. It's a bank holiday here in the UK this weekend, so I'm actually working Monday, which is nice. Okay, cool. I've got you. I'll get you. I'll actually just copy paste it so I know I'll get it right. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I just copied and pasted that. Oh well, some random might get added. Never mind. There you are. Nice, got you. In you come. Nice, cheeky Sork. Well, I'll be praying for the RNG. We all are, really, to be honest. I mean, we've done an awful lot of runs, and we've had a few supers drop, but yeah, it does sort of show the drop rate isn't incredible, because each one of these runs is the equivalent of 5 normal Durials, so... So you essentially get 5 chances at these Ubers compared to the normal runs. Nice. Let's wait for everyone to be here. Right, cool, let's do this. Tormented. I've got in the habit of checking this now to make sure I don't mess up like I did earlier. Accidentally spam on the easy one. Take my time. I was going to stand over and wait here because you guys kill those things too quickly for me to actually do anything anyway. Ooh, jeez, that. Oh no, the poison. Jeez, that's quite unusual. I must have got quite a few stacks of poison on me there because that was rinsing my health. Dear oh dear. Oh well. Oh, I can't pick everything up. So something I can drop. Yep. Oh, yeah. Drop one of those and that. There we go. Soul brand. Blah 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 blah. Nice. Got 3 soul brands on that one. That's nice of them. Thanks, game. Oh, that's a 60. That's rubbish on the rest of them. All right, I think that's our field Duriel runs. Yeah, it is. Right. So I think we've got a few more tormented Andariels we can go and do. No worries, Jagged. Stay in for one more, Jagged. We'll give you the tormented Andariel run as well. Nice click. Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, the crest is one of the best all-round items in the game right now, right? With the +4 skills, 20% damage reduction, cooldown reduction, regen, resource regen, max life, and the all stats is quite weak now, but it can be useful if you're trying to get over the threshold for your Paragon nodes, I suppose. Yeah, it's just an all-round really, really good item, right? Like, really good item. For most builds, there's probably a couple it wouldn't be so good for, but yeah, for the most part, it's a pretty GG item, to be honest.
Well struck.
Right, let's just go store this away. I've got 3 Tyrael's Mites again now. I've had so many of these, seriously. We'll try and look to sell this at some point. I think I'll set these up later. Where's my sell tab? I can't even remember where I put this stuff now. Yeah, probably here. Alright, cool. Over to Andariel again, I guess. It is down. Yeah, okay. You guys are already on your way. Alright. I'll TP to you guys then, I think. I forgot my buttons for a while. It's okay, no worries. They're in there, okay. I can get to these guys now. Cool, so I have got 1 run. You guys have got, but I've got 3 runs worth of Stygians left, unless someone's got 1 more Stygian stone, and we've got enough materials to make up another 18 pincushions. Because I've got 9 shackles, 6 pincushions on me. That would take us to 17. We'd need another 7 to make up 4 runs, or 1 to make up the 3 runs. Obviously, you've got more than enough shackles. So it just kind of depends what everyone else has got, really, if anything. So if we've got 1 more pincushion rolling around, then we've got 3 runs. If we have 7, we've got 4. That's basically it. So it's, otherwise we've got 2 runs. I've pretty much gone to all the dregs my build at this point. Sorry, all the dregs of my resources. So I think Rattle said he had a few, didn't he? Okay, Rattle's got enough. Okay. Okay, cool. So we have got enough. Okay, well I'll tell you what, we've already got the materials on us, Jagged. Maybe just throw some pincushions to one of us. You know, afterwards if you want, but if not, don't worry about it. Just cool. So I've got the Stygians. I would need 1 more Stygian stone for 4 runs. I've only got 7. We need 8 for that. But I've got, obviously got enough for 3 regardless. in terms of shackles, it really depends how many runs we're doing. I guess at this point. Okay, that's the pin cushions, yeah. I do need shackles as well, though. Oops. Okay, I don't need. Okay, alright, well, I only need one, but fine. Okay, so I just need shackles. We will need math 15 shackles, and then we have got 4 runs. Yeah, Rattle was kind enough to throw over the Stygian stones required. 15 shackles. We can do 4 runs. So we'll give one. We'll give one run to Jagged. If there's anyone else in chat that hasn't had a tormented Andariel and would like one, just throw your hands up and give us a shout. We will have 3 going. Oops. Yeah, no worries, Click. I always appreciate your support in the channel and the games, man. You have a good one, dude. Yeah, I'll catch you soon. Yeah, it was a lot of fun tonight as well. It was a lot of fun. I mean, no one's screaming for the extra runs yet, so maybe Jagged's getting lucky here. Lasso, are you still in the chat? I'll wait and see. We'll do a run. If he replies, I might split it in half and give him 2 of them, because I do owe him some runs. You guys ready? Before I press the button? Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, left. Oh god, Pyro. Cheers, dude. You've been waiting to do that deliberately at the specific time, haven't you? That's certainly woken me up a bit. Yeah, Lasso, if you're still in the chat, I can get you in for a couple more runs if you want. Just let me know if you're here and if you want to. We need to get this over here, this effigy. Ooh, something changed my life a bit there. Oh god. Don't stand in that, yeah. There we go. She's going to come back out now, yeah. There we are, we got her. Nice. Smooth. Not too bad. Yeah, that was a bit tricky with the positioning there. We kept getting caught in between everything. But we got her. Nice. I got 4 X-Foals corroded signets in that run. Do you think the game wants me to use X-Foals corroded? Hey, let's go! Bam got a Harlequins. Let's go. Oh, that's well deserved because he has been here for all the runs and we have done quite a few. Nice, man. Nice. I'm happy for you. That's sort of balanced out a little bit, at least. Yeah, all of those are going in the trash, frankly. I've had enough of X-Bowls. It's dropped me far too many of those. More Doffer fodder, exactly. But, you know, just stack them up, don't you? That's his good karma for finding that aspect for me, absolutely. But he has also been helping carry quite a lot of these with his crazy single target bash damage. And in all the runs, he's only had 1. So... yeah, I think that's, you know, I think at this point, for the people that have done a lot of runs, we've all had enough that you feel like fair enough, we've had some stuff. You need a grandfather and Selig. Yeah, I know. But I guess at least you've got 2 to work towards, 1 by default now, right? That's kind of how I'm looking at the materials mites. That plus my my standard quest line 1, that's 3. So I'm basically at my Doombringer regardless, really. I'm almost there. Alright, cool. We want to reset your party leader, Bam. Alright, nice, decent. Oh, that's the main thing, right? 50 million gold to make it. Oh yes, it is 50 million to make it as well. I forgot to mention that earlier, yeah. It is quite expensive to make. I'm guessing Lasser's not in. I have to see if he's online actually. I have got him on my friends list. So let's have a quick look, because I do own some runs, I'd feel bad. I can't remember, I think it might be this one here. I might have just messaged someone random that, but I'm pretty sure that is him, yeah. I think he might not be there right now because he's not responding. Fair enough. Alright, let's wait for everyone to be here. Yeah, this is the message I was waiting for. Yeah, mate, I'll be there for 9. Cool, alright. I know what's going on. That is good. It's always good when you know what's going on. Right, we're all here, yeah? Sweet. We're good for potions. Let's do it. Make sure it's the tormented one. Hey! Oh, Prey Canine. Thank you so much, Prey Canine. I really appreciate that. I was actually going to message you a minute ago to see if you wanted to come in for a couple of these runs. Because we got 2 more. I was going to offer them to someone else, but he's not responded. So if you want to jump in for 2 Andariels, by all means. My little thank you for the consideration with that item earlier, and also, I mean, you know, I mean that's completely unexpected. So thank you so much. Just let me know if you want to jump in. We got 2 left, so. What we get? 2 more Azure Rafts, of course. I mean, I really should have counted how many of these I've dropped tonight. Probably about 30. There's so many. Not a single Doombringer. Like, come on. It's my time. It is my time. Give me the bringer of the doom. Alright, cool. Alright, if you don't mind, Jagged, I would like to get Prayed Canine in for these last couple, because he gave me a GG item earlier, which unfortunately bricked due to tempering. I can actually show it, because I can show it when I get back to town. Oh, hello. Oh, lol. That's bugged out, look. Oh no, it just disappeared. But yeah, no, I've still actually got it in my chest, just in case they add a system to add tempers somewhere along the lines. But yeah, no worries, Jaggers. I'm just trying to give everyone a chance here, give a few free ones away, you know. But he was insanely generous with that. It's kind of taken aback by that, really. Yeah, I've still got it here. I can show you how good it is. If it had rolled perfectly, it would have been amazing. This thing here. So I rolled a perfect earthquake duration, but it rolled distant enemies rather than close, which is really annoying. But if they add tempers, I will pump resources in to get that. It's the perfect stats for this build. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I just don't think, because the close damage can roll 100, yeah, I've got 187.5, so that vulnerable damage doesn't outweigh that, and the strength won't outweigh it, and I've already got a big stat of health, so it just won't be better than this without the without that close damage. Yeah, exactly. It's really unfortunate, but still, it's insane generosity. So let's get Prey K9 in. The least I can do, and I mean, him subbing is. I mean, the timing of that, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I never expect that from anyone, so I'm always super appreciative. That's again, more generosity, super appreciated. Cool. All right. Did we reset, guys? I can't remember. Yeah, it's probably worth just double checking, right? Nice. Yeah, I'll just TP to one of you guys. Rocking quite a few gem shards at this point. Yeah. Nice, that was good timing. Cool. Yeah, just TP on us when you're ready, Prade. That person thought they could have me. That person was wrong. Yeah, that's alright, no worries. Yeah, Prey K9 said his game's gone a bit wonky when he joined, so he's just going to restart his game. Yeah, you're good. We'll wait. Yeah, no well, boss. Okay. Well, we've still got 2 more runs, but it's been a pretty good run actually tonight, all in all actually. I think we were getting a bit lackluster to start with, weren't we? Because we were all a bit like, oh, it's not dropping anything. But I think we've all dropped something tonight at least that's going to be of some use to us in some ways or another. He didn't actually drop him. There we go. I was going to say, he didn't actually drop him from the party originally, but he has now. There we go. Nice. Hopefully that sorted your game out. Right. Sorry, I was having a little zone out there. Here we go. Ready? Does any class actually use salt? Not really, no. Unfortunately. Like, the concept of it's nice and all, but it's not really used in practice. It's one of those uniques that probably you could probably have fun playing around with it, but it's not, well, in any of the proven endgame builds it's not used. It doesn't mean it can't be used, but yeah. There's probably a few uniques that could do with some extra love to make them a little bit more interesting to try and use. Well, yeah, hold on to it. If you've got a 1-star one, hold on to it at least. Because you never know, you might want to have a bit of play around with it. I can't tell you how many soul brands I dropped tonight. You get an awful lot of those from these bosses. Oh, she's literally one hit once she gets out of this. So if we just get rid of these effigies, she's done. Yeah, I was going to say, she literally was one tap. Yeah, it's just going a hell of a lot smoother now that, now that we know now we can see what we're doing and stuff. There we go. Oh, oh, he's gone and done a thing. Well, I'm getting my Doombringer. Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, let's go. I've already got one of these, so I can salvage it out. Yeah, yeah. I can go grab. I've got the 2 Tyrael's mites and that I can salvage out, so now I can go and get my one for my quest line. And then we can get our Doombringer. Yeah, yeah, 50 mil down the drain. But just for those that didn't see or whatever, just got a Starless Skies. I've already got one, so I can craft that down, get a Resplendent Spark. And I've dropped 2 Tyrael's mites today in these runs, and I've already got one of those as well, so I can craft those down. And you need 4 of them to create whatever super unique you would like, with 50 million gold to go with it. You literally get to choose what one you want, and it always rolls maximum, and it always rolls 925. I can get one from the Iron Wolves quest line because it's a new character, and I the last objective on my own world, I may have to do a bit more Helltide, but I will get it pretty quickly at this point now. So that's good. That makes me happy because that means regardless of what happens now, I will get my Doombringer as a result of these runs, which is the super unique sword, which is very good for this build. So that makes me happy. Now I guess I'll just keep my fingers crossed for you guys, because I've gotten that. Unless I drop a Doombringer directly, that's about as good as. The only other thing I could hope for now is a grandfather, I guess, because I haven't had one of those. But I'm happy. I won't be disappointed. Now I'm more than happy now. 21% barrier generation. Yeah. Barrier generation is an underrated stat, but you need to have a lot of barrier being generated for it to really be useful. And it's only really useful on Sorks right now because it's the only class that really constantly generates lots of barrier on. I guess if you wait one more day, you can just get a Resplendent Spark from Lilith. I think you can do that already, can't you? I thought you could already get one from Lilith. Maybe you couldn't. Maybe that is coming in the patch. Oh, okay, right. That's what. Yeah, okay. I thought you could already. That must be me merging in the. Oh, Lassie, you're back. Sorry, dude. I was messaging you because I was going to give you 2 free runs, but you didn't reply, so I've given it to this guy here because he was also insanely generous. I just got a Starless Skies though, which means I've now got enough free ones that I can, with my wolves, go and get a Doombringer. I can go and craft it. I'll probably just craft it, to be honest, and then if I get a free one from Lilith, I'll just get a free one there, and I can use that towards a grandfather or something. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, Lasso. Like I say, I'm going to save up and do another load of boss. I'll get another load of mats over the next couple of days, and we'll do another huge run in a few days' time. So if you're out, I'll try and get you in on those to make sure you can get a decent feel, because we owe you that at least. I can go craft my shaker too. I just need. Oh right, yeah. Just go and do a load of blood maidens. Honestly, just pick up all the items and keep going back and selling. You'll make money quite quickly that way. And then you might end up dropping a 2 or 3 star item you can just sell for a fortune. Honestly, that's all I did the other day. I mean, I ended up dropping an item I sold for 360 mil, and I made about 150 mil just from selling items. Pretty quick time. Oops, I didn't realise how low my health was there. There we go. Nice. So we got it. Oh, these guys have chose not to die yet. Fair enough. Oh, that's another Azuraf. I can see what it is on the floor before I picked it up. Nice. Okay. Well, I think that's our lot for runs tonight. That's for sure. Yeah, it's an Azuraf, isn't it? Yeah. We don't need these. Nice. Okay. Yes, I believe that. Yep, that's our load. Gonna have to make some money now so I can buy Stygian stones. That was a pretty significant boss run, I'd say. I can't count how many we did, but it was a lot, to be honest. Thank you everyone that jumped in and well, yeah, it was fun. Oh, I've got an hour until my electrician comes, determining what. No, Praise, honestly, you're more than welcome. Once I've made more gold, I've got some things to sell here. So I'm going to stick them up on the trade site here and see if we can make some gold. I've got a few things up already, but nothing's had any bites yet. Yeah, no worries, Pyro. It was good fun. Yeah. I probably will look to call it a night now because I've got about an hour and I'm going to have a shower and I guess some breakfast. And I'll probably stick those things up on the shop, but I'm going to quickly clear out. But yeah, no, that was very fun. All good times. It's been a pretty wild run of bossing that. So no, I just made 3.3 million from all that. There were some uniques involved, to be fair, and they're quite valuable. But yeah, I'm going to leave the party. I'm going to see. I can't remember if I've done the Iron Wolves quest line yet. I don't think I've quite finished it yet. It's telling me to go to this. I'm sure I've done that before. Let me leave and come back again. Because I've done like loads of them. Unless I really haven't done it and I've just ignored it. Which is quite likely. Gale, you are more than welcome. And hopefully in future I'll be able to give more free ones away because I'll have much more gold to be able to buy the materials we need rather than having to farm them out. But oh, it looks like I do actually have to do it. Okay, well we'll go do this quick. I swear I'd done this already, but hey. I'm just glad that everyone was able to get something out of it and it didn't end up being one person left out, because I think that happened last time. We did quite a few runs and there was one guy that didn't get any at all. I felt really bad. But, you know, there's not actually a lot you can do about it. You can't even give them the super uniques. It just is what it is. I swear I've done this already. That's weird. It's just here. You've got to, oh, I'm going to kill these things all. Oh, this is going to feel really easy now compared to what I was doing. Let's just talk to all these things. There. That's it. You got to talk to that, yeah. What haven't I interacted with? Oh, was it that? Yeah. That one. That one. That one. Oh, was that there? Yeah. Alright. Oh. Okay. I just got farm 31 plus or kill Lilith. Yeah, okay. The farm 31 plus is going to be a lot easier for you, I'm going to show you. 3,200% CSD on my barb now. That is pretty nice. Critical strike damage of 3,200. Jesus. That's a lot of additive damage. I mean, what's your crit chance at? I hope your crit chance is high. I mean, that would explain your damage. Because that's additive damage only when you crit. So you're definitely going to want to have as close to 100% crit chance as possible on that build, if that's the case. There's one over here. One over here. Oops, click that. Oh god, I can't click the close buttons. IR special. Close. Come on, which one haven't I clicked? Oh, there we go. We've done it. Sweet. There we go. It's such a silly quest line. They may as well have just done it in the town. It's 56. Okay, I mean, just think of it this way. If you could get that 56% crit chance up to 100% crit chance, you essentially almost double your damage from what you're doing right now. Maybe even more, because you've got so much additive crit chance damage. It depends how much it depends how much of your damage that does on a crit. You know, if that's like 60% more damage, then you would be getting more than double damage by 44% increase. It's all weighted. But it would be a significant bump, right? I mean, critting all the time would be significant because you've got so much crit strike damage. So you should absolutely be striving for that if you're running that much crit strike damage, yeah.
I received a letter. You must.
Why? I was going to say, I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, look at this. I might actually go do some Helltide. 876 I've got to do. I'm so close. Okay. I won't need any of that stuff, probably. Let's just dump that on the floor. Oh, man. Just going to go sit in the Blood Maiden and go wreck her a few times, and then it'll be done. Let's go and dump this over here. In fact, I'm going to carry these on me because I need to craft them down. There we go. Yeah, because I don't have that Resplendent Spark yet, do I? Nope. Mine, is there a Hellside? Yes, there is. We will go down here then. So be it. Helltide it is. Hey, Cot in YouTube. Is Ramaladni good for that spec? No. Well, I've not used the Ramaladnis. I'm playing a Thorns build. And this pretty much is, you know, strength, maximum health, vulnerable damage, and then your tempers are like earthquake duration, damage to close. You need a certain amount of damage while berserking, and the reason for that is when you're at maximum level, you go to your Paragon board, and you've got this node here, which scales up to 30% multiplicative bonus damage based on how much damaged while berserking you have. So if you've got 300% damage while berserking, you'll get a current bonus of 30%, which is why I've got 30%. I think I am sitting at pretty much dead on 300. So you want at least 300% of that through your Paragon and your items just to get, because 30% multiplicative damage is huge. And then, yeah, strength, maximum life. You need one armor roll just to cap out your armor. I don't need shadow resistance here. I would prefer to have all resistance, and then I'd probably put a shadow gem here, to be honest. But either way, it works out. Doesn't really matter. You know, this works. Cooldown reduction's good. This one I'd rather have cooldown rather than resistance to all, to be honest. And yeah, vulnerable gems. That's kind of it. So I'd say probably not the Ramaladnis. What will be GG good gear is the Doombringer, and once I've done this little bit of Helltide, I'm going to go craft one, because we just did about 30 to 40 Uber tormented bosses, and I dropped 2 Tyrael's Mites and a Starless Skyring, of which I've already got some, so I'm going to salvage them for those sparks. And if you get 4 of those, you can craft yourself any super unique you like. And it always rolls max, and it rolls at 925, and I think it has a chance to roll the big stats, but your chances of that are probably quite slim. I just need a version of it, to be honest. It will probably be a significant upgrade to my build just straight off the bat. So what we're going to go do is we're just going to go sit on here. And we're going to farm these. We'll probably get people turn up because they're going to be... There we go, look, they're just... I'm just going to sit in the middle, frankly. Actually, what I'll do as well, I'll add one of these on. There we go. Just sit here. Just let them kill themselves on me for a minute. Swiponkun over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream, dude. Happy to have you. Hope you're having a good day. T2 is really fast for Wolf Rep. All gifts give 120 rep and cost 100 amber. Bod's gifts 180. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, at this point, I can clear this. I can just stand here and everything will die. I'll just wait for the boss to spawn, and then I'll go kill the boss. But yeah, you're right. T2 is pretty quick for it as well. The only benefit of doing this is they're slightly higher level, I guess, so I can... It means that the loot drop chance, like the quality of loot, is potentially better. So your chance for like greater affixes will be higher. But it depends what the goal is. I only need 800. It's really not going to take me very long. I'll probably just sit on here, and as long as she attacks me, she'll die pretty quick, theoretically. She's a bit of a pain because she jumps in the air, and I need her to attack me. Yeah, I've just wasted my taunt. No, but if she hits me, she'll take quite a lot of damage. But there's other level 100s here, so yeah, I was gonna say there's multiple level 100. There's another level 100 here. I think it's a bash barb, so it's not going to last very long. There you go. I've got loads and loads of hearts, so I'll just, you know, there you go. Yeah. So I can't actually see what my progress is, but once that ping comes up, I'm going straight back over there. But yeah, appreciate the comment, Swipponkin. What builds and what builds you playing? What class? What class? What builds? Let's have a look. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with this. Cot Butak over on YouTube. A Doombringer, yeah, nice. But I'm still looking for damage buff on that spec. Yeah, fair enough. I've stopped. Okay, I haven't actually got to 110 pit yet. I did an 80. I did an 81, no problem. I did a 91 clearance, no problem. But it was weird. It was a sharpshooter, so there's no minions, and I couldn't get her to proc damage on me. But I think it was just because I was playing a bit stupid. You know, I'd only just gotten to the end game. I hadn't really mechanically figured out the build much. So I think now I've got a better feel for the build, and I'm about to get the Doombringer. I can probably push it a bit more. Your damage is going to come mostly from health, or I mean, to be honest, right? The best way to find out if something's good on it is probably just try it. If it feels rubbish, then don't use it, I guess. I haven't looked at that item only, so I have got one. I'd have to have a look at it. So yeah, it's a fair comment. I'll tell you what. When I've got the build a bit more built, I'll have a go and see if I can figure it out. See if it's any good or not. But I'm probably not gonna do that tonight, to be honest. I'm getting quite near to the end of my stream. It's 8 past 8 in the morning, so you know I'd say it's way past my bedtime. But I'm always appreciative for ideas and any way to improve as well. I'm not an expert Barb player at all. Yeah, it's the killing bosses. It's the same with my Frozen Orb Sork. Killing bosses was such a pain in the backside. So, but 110 is still pretty good. I think the highest anyone's done right now, that I've heard of, is like 139 or something, 130 something. Like no one in the world that we know of publicly, that I know of, has gone much higher. So okay, that's quite significantly higher than 110, but you know, it's not a million miles higher. So it's 110, still very good. So Ponkin, Thorn Barb, Windshear, Druid and Wizard. Yep, just farming for 100, gonna farm a lot of mats. Yeah, nice dude. The Blizzard, I haven't played the Blizzard Sork, but obviously it looks very strong. I'm playing a Thorns Barb, so I know it's pretty decent. And I've heard the Windshear Druid is very, very good this season. We had one of them in our team earlier, actually. Sounds like you've been farming hard if you've got 3 characters up already. This is only my second. My main's a Frozen Orb Sork, and I've got that pretty well geared, you know. Got the crest on it, the Shaco, and all my gear's pretty good. But I've got quite a lot of improvement I could do on her, but she hit the boss damage wall as well, frankly. And that's quite common on the Sork builds, I guess. You can absolutely smash the dungeon in record time, but the second you get to the boss, it's like a serious problem. Nope. It's annoying I can't see what my progress is. Oh dear. I'm just waiting for it to pull the ping up so I know it's done. Okay, I guess I'll just put the other heart in then. No problem, guys. Don't you worry, I've got this. What happens to my comparisons? There we go. How close are the orange chests to me? Oh, they're pretty close actually. Nice, I'll go grab that before I leave this place, probably. There's just no point running around. I'll just let them come to me. Oh, it's done. There we are. Told you. That took absolutely no time. That was 800. It just pinged up. So after this one, I'm done. That was about 870 reputation. It was like 3 runs of this. So this is pretty quick as well in T4. You just need to be able to kill her quick enough, and most people don't do that because they don't have the strength to kill the boss very quickly. But obviously the boss here is just dying. If it was just me, the boss would die very quickly, probably, because she's not particularly high level compared to some of the pits and stuff. But convincing her to attack you when there's lots of other people around is actually quite tricky. Like, she just took a huge chunk of damage there. I'm pretty sure that was me, because she decided to hit me. But most of the time, all of this AoE attacks, they don't proc the Thorns, I don't think. So she has to actually physically hit you. Or one of these has to hit me that procs the damage onto her. But, yeah. That's alright. There you go. Dead. Nice. Easy. I'm going to go open one of these chests, I suppose. In fact, I can... Oops, no, let's not, let's not do that. Nice, okay. I don't think I'll have enough for both of them, no. Oh well. We'll go grab the living still one. Some free resources. Well, I blame my friends for re-rolling characters all the time. Yeah, fair enough. Also, it's kind of the easiest way to get resources right now, right? So, you know, everyone's doing it because it's the only way to get Stygian stones kind of consistently. I'm just buying them at this point. I just need more gold. Because it's you don't. I dropped about 3 today in all of my playing. And I've been streaming for 10.5 hours, and I played off stream before as well. So they do not drop particularly often. They do need to buff the Stygian stone drop rate a little bit, I think, to make it sort of more valuable, but there we go. Oh gosh, getting out of this place is going to be such an arse. There we go, we'll go this way. Let's just boost over there. I'm not bothered about killing anything now. I just want to go get my Doombringer. And all that good stuff. Right, now we can teleport out, I think. Yeah. Still haven't done a tormented boss. Not that. Oh, right, fair enough. You literally, I don't know if you were here or not. You've just missed us do like a really, probably the biggest tormented boss run I've done. I had a bunch of whole load of different followers and viewers jumping in, gave a few free runs away. We had a couple of consistent guys all the way from the start, pretty much. I reckon we did about 30 or 40 between Durion and Dariel's tormented bosses, I reckon, at least. Yeah, and Dariel's definitely harder than Duriel. But yeah, you're still going, brother. I am, yeah, but I will be going off shortly. My electrician's turning up in 45 minutes. I should probably go have a shower and and yeah, shower and get dressed maybe, like properly for having an electrician over. But the reason I didn't go off yet is because I dropped enough. Here you go, Doctor. I dropped these in order. We did about 30 or 40 boss runs in the end. And I got 2 Tyraels of Mites, and I've already got 1, so I don't need these 2. And I dropped another Starless Skies, so I'm going to drop this. And I'm probably going to have to go and sell all this stuff so I can pick everything up. Can't remember what drops. Oh, it dropped me an amulet, which is probably going to be useless to me. Yeah, it always drops these. It's account bound as well. I've already got one of these, I think. Alright, cool. Drops a bunch of Stygians. Yeah, fair enough. Cool, so we've done that. You get your Resplendent, I think. Yes, we got our Resplendent Spark, so we need to go over here. There we go, and salvage. I want to sell all this stuff, but what we will do... Salvage these. Yes, we want to salvage this. Yes, we want to salvage this. Yes, we want to salvage this. And now, I need to get to town, so we can go make our Doombringer. Yeah. I either wanted a Doombringer or enough super uniques so I could get the spark, so I can make a Doombringer. And I was lucky. I got I got my final one quite late on. It's going to cost me 50 million, but that's okay. We can make more gold. We can make more gold. I'm pretty sure this amulet, I might have sold the last one. Where'd it go? Pretty sure it always rolls the same. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it rolls. That one's rolled slightly better, I guess. But yeah, it rolls the same stats. Fine. That can go as well then. It's probably not worth anything because it comes with the. Oh, it's worth 80,000 gold. Okay. Let's. Why can't I do the? That's weird. I can't favourite that or anything. Can't even tag it for junk. This is a special item that cannot be replaced. That's fine. Just make sure it's not the one I was using before. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that. Fine. Right, so we've done that. Transmuter. There we go. Go to here. Transmutation. Transmute sparks. And we want a Doombringer. Doombringer. 50 million. Off. Nice. Cool. Which one of these is worse? 51, 39.4. That's got higher stats there. So I will lose some of my damaging while berserking, I suppose. Which brings that modifier down a bit, but that's probably still worth it given the maximum life gives me more damage. Yeah, it's a shame that crit strike damage is useless to me, but I lucky hit all the time, so getting chance to deal shadow damage to surrounding enemies and reduce their damage done by 20%. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing this reducing damage thing all the time, and then you've got the lucky hit for the healing, and this is probably better. So we just need to replace one of these. Maybe I'll do the strength one, because the added vulnerable is quite nice. I don't know, maybe strength's better. I lose a bit of life on that one. I lose more. And that, yeah, we'll probably just do this one here, that's fine. Keep that on me. Okay. Yeah, cool. It's giving me a hell of a lot of life, that. Look at that. Gave me 23,000 life. That's the thing, all my Thorns scales on that. 55, 6. It says it's only giving me 5,000. But this will scale more when I start to... I haven't even masterworked that at all. So if I go to here... I've got a bunch of those. I need neoliths. Let's just do this. One of those as well. Inglyphs, sorry, not Inglyphs, not neoliths, sorry. That's it, and then we go over to the crafter here. This is what will make it so much better once you start putting it in here. I mean, in an ideal world, I guess you want this on maximum life. You just want to roll all of these on maximum life because the core damage is useless to me. Damage is additive, so it's not really that big. Lucky hit to heal is nice, but it's not that massive. And I don't know if it can roll on the... Maybe it can roll on the Exalted, I don't know. You right, Jess? Yeah. I've got Wayne coming round in 40 minutes for to check out the electrics. Hey, Dragon. But yes, we will go for a walk, Jess. Don't worry. I'll see what time Wayne's finished, and I'll let you know what's going on. Okay? Yeah, that doubled my damage. I'm hitting it for 80 mil range now. Jeez, 80 mil. Nice. That's decent. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Am I missing? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah. We'll figure something out. Yeah, the stream's been really good tonight, Jess, so, you know, it is what it is. Right. I mean, I'm actually interested to see what the build says we want on here, if it even does. Yeah, maximum life. I figured it would be. That just makes total sense. So we will actually keep rolling this until we get the first one on maximum life, because that's quite massive. 25% on that. That will give you that'll give you 6.5% more life. I mean, that will give me another 7,000 or something.
That there is worth the point.
But it'll probably take me a few goes, and it's going to cost me an awful lot of money, probably. But hey, what's money, eh? Core damage. Watch it rinse all my money and all my resources.
Not bad.
Oh, for Christ's sake. This is painful, isn't it? No. I'm not even sure I've got enough obelisk left to do enough. I've got one more. Core damage. Can I even craft some of this down? Yeah, my workshop power is tripping. There's a break in the circuit, so my friend's going to come around and help me figure out where it is, and then we'll probably have to fix it another day, but at least try and figure out where the break is. Wow, that's just rinsed 20 million of my gold. That's nice, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, we'll narrow it down. That's the main thing today. Question: how do you know something's worth a good chunk of money? Just that trade website, to be honest. But if you've got a 3-star one, oh, it's only 862. What are the stats on it though? Because rings, the higher the item power is on rings, you're past 825, so you're going to get the maximum roll on the affixes. The only difference now is you won't get the maximum all resistance and the maximum single resistance. So obviously it's not as good as 925, but if you've got 3 insanely good stats, it might still be valuable. Depends what they are, really. Yeah, this one you definitely want to just keep rolling until you get your maximum life at least. Oh, come on. It's rolled everything else. No! It's trolling me. Yes, there we go. See, look how much of a difference it's made. Look at that. My life's off 145k now. Ridiculous. I mean, you know, even when you become godly rich with resources and this, you can just keep rolling until you get all 3 in this, and this will be ridiculous for HP. I can very well see you getting this build to well over 200k health. Easily. Oh, I haven't got enough to do the 8th one, but anyway. I mean, look at that. I'm nearly 150k health. And I haven't got half of these. I haven't even got, like, 8 masterworks on them. Yeah, it's crazy. And now it's got a big health stat on it. Yeah, you can get your health to absolutely stupid levels on this. It's insane.
Come back if you need work.
Nice. I mean, that's a huge boost. If I use a potion now, that takes me up to like 100 and nearly 180,000 health. That's insane. Cool. All right. Well, it gave me yeah, good times. Well, that's a good place to end, I think, tonight. We are going to sorry, I'm going to check my chat in here. Someone's been messaging me. I did a... Oh, nice. Well done, Dragon. That's really good. 70 plus Nightmare Dungeon. Very nice. I'm actually going off in a sec, Dragon. I've got to go and have a shower and stuff now. I've got to wait. My friend's coming around to do this electrics for me. So I'm just going to swap into just chatting now, I think. Damn, that's a good ring. Max life, lucky hit. Lucky hit, vulnerable. Yeah. If I was you, Gale, I will go back to my screen 1 second. I can have a look for you. Here we go. Before I go off, because I'm nice like that. Let's have a look for you. Gameplay mode, softcore. Ring. Where's rings? Totem, staff, sword, scythes. Amulet. We've got amulets. Am I being blind? Oh, there you go. It's there. Rings, rarity, legendary, and okay, we want some groups down here. So let's start. I mean, the max health to start with is a good start. That is pretty much one of the most highly sought after stats now. Did I type that in wrong? Oh yeah, maximum health, that's why. Well, let's just do that. You just click exalted, that's all you need. I mean, that alone, look, just with that alone brings you into the 30-40 mil bracket here for some of these, depending on what other stats it's got. What else you got? You got lucky hit as well. Just lucky hit chance. Yeah, if you add lucky hit chance into this, I reckon the price will actually go. You might have an item here that's actually quite valuable. Let's just do those two. No, these are 925 obviously. So 30 mil. So I don't know how valuable that lucky hit vulnerable stat is. There might be some builds that use it to rely on applying vulnerable. I don't know. But there aren't, yeah. Let's have a look at last sold. Filter. Order type. Oh, sold listings, here we go. 300 million, but add attack speed on it as well. 9 million with overpower. 9.5 with intelligence. 50 with vulnerable. 200, yeah, if you had attack speed on that, that'd be insane. Crit chance. Oh, here we go. Lucky with vulnerable. Wow. There you go. Now yours isn't 925. Oh, okay, that's got the 3-star on there. Well, they say that that's a 3-star. That's why that's so high. But this is telling me that even without the star, you've got an item there that's probably worth significant sum. I'd put this up as make an offer, and I wouldn't accept a low number. No, it's alright. I think I got an idea what it was. I can have a look, but I think I got an idea. Oh, you did get the 3-star. Oh, sorry. No, of course, you got the 3-star. Okay, yeah, stick that up and I would still look. This is the best you've got. This is a 925. I would put it up on this site. Put it up as make an offer, and I wouldn't accept less than 6 figures for it because the thing is, right. This is 9.2, this is 9.2. That's the only thing you're losing for this being less than 925. This is still rolling the same stats otherwise. Look, the same stats. So you've only lost 0.8 resistances. You should be looking at something near this by the looks of it. You found yourself a decent, really nice item there. I would not sell that cheap. I'll send the link in chat, 1 second. It signs in through your battle.net, so it is safe. There we go. That would be my recommendation. But leave it as make an offer and see what people... If people offer you like 20, 30 million, I wouldn't even bother. It's not worth it. That is a good item. You definitely want to be waiting out for some decent offer for that one, to be honest. I would say. Yeah. I've got a few items myself to sift through at some point. Man, I wish I had enough offer to go. Yeah, enough gold to offer for that. Yeah, I don't even have enough gold right now to offer that. But so yeah, that's a really nice ring. Sorry, Jess. I did see your message. I was just trying to help that person. Yeah, I saw you were online earlier. 27, nice. I got to hardly jumped in. I got into 50 in like 5 minutes. I can do it for you as well at some point if you want. Maybe later on if you like. It's super quick. I can boost you up. Look at this staff. Oh, okay, well, you can blame Harley for coming online, not you, and not getting you online as well, I suppose. I don't know if I can view that staff outside a game. Let's have a look. 2-stat staff, resource damage. Yeah, I don't know if that'll be worth anything because it hasn't got the max life on it, to be honest. Max life is just king. If you've got max life on an item with a big stat on it, most builds are going to love you. But again, just go on that website and have a play around. That's your best bet, I would say. Anyway, guys, I am going to call it a night because A, I have gone for 10 hours and 3/4. It's quite a long stream. And B, it is very early morning. I've got half an hour till my electrician turns up. So I should probably go sort myself out before that point. Oh, God. I'll prepare my earballs, my ears. Oh, Pyro coming in with the sheep screams. He loves it. Right, everyone that's still here, I really appreciate in all channels as well, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute blast tonight. I've had so much fun. It's been a super fun night. All those boss farmings. There is definitely going to be a new short coming from those Andariel runs because I'm pretty sure there's going to be some funny footage in there. I will pull that together at some point over the next few days for a laugh. Anyone who is hanging around who hasn't hit follow or subscribe on any of my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out, and I'd love to see you again. I do have a Discord which is linked in my descriptions or my about me's on the various channels. So if you want to join that pings you when I go live as well. And I post up information and stuff in there when I feel it's useful. Trying to think if there's anything else. Brain is not working at full capacity now. Just thank you everyone. Appreciate you all. I'm going to raid you over to my friend Yop, who comes in and supports. He was in here earlier and he's online now. He's playing Diablo. He's quite chill, so feel free to give him some love. And if not, I hope to see you guys next time. Yeah, I'll probably be on this evening. It won't be quite a late or long one though, but I will be. So yeah, I hope to see you guys then. And then yeah, guys, keep safe. See you soon.